Hello, good morning, good morning. Welcome to SewingStreet. How is everybody today? Oh, we're ready for a fabulous weekend. Oh my gosh, we've got so much this weekend. For one, it's our Ian's birthday. Happy birthday, Ian. He'll be here in a minute. He's got an amazing birthday show. It's so funny. Our manager's upstairs, very competitive with the birthday shows. And honestly, I feel like every time they do, you know, the manager's specials or their birthday shows, they really pull out the big guns. And it is, believe me or not, it's absolutely fully loaded with deals galore. So that's at 9 o'clock. We've got our early bird special, and as you can see, we're going to kick straight into dressmaking this morning. So let's start with the early bird, and of course, as a dressmaker, it's really important that you get a very good pair of dressmaking shears. Ones that you're just solely going to use for your loveliest fabrics. And I didn't realise until I started in the sewing world how important that was to crafters, how possessive people are of their scissors. Rebecca Harrison is literally like nodding to me. I'll say hello to her in a second. Right, should we get you an early bird price today? These are supposed to be £20. They're not supposed to be discounted. And Ben has selected these in especially. Go on, do it. Whatever you were planning on doing. Ollie's giggling away going, you can't do that. He's like, yes, we're going to do it. £12.99. I wish you could see how low we are. It's for the fastest 40 of you in can get these. Good morning, Rebecca.
Good morning.
How are you?
All right, I haven't seen you for ages.
I know. I feel like I see you in the green room and then I've not had a show
like
with
passing.
you for so long.
I know.
It is so important, isn't it, as a dressmaker to have a really good pair of scissors?
Yeah. It's essential because you need those lovely clean lines of cutting going through your fabric. Yeah.
Do you think it helps having, you know, a pair of shears? Like these are 25 centimetres, a good long pair of scissors.
Yeah, definitely. Because you get a good cut on them then. You've got a good length and you can make a good cut on in your fabric. Yeah, it's really important.
Okay, do you know what? Today's all about deals. We will really should not be doing this, but Ben is spoiling you rotten. Good morning, everybody. £9.99, half price today. Half price for your millwood shears, your dressmaking shears. Even if you've already got a pair, dare I ask how many pairs of...
I actually don't know. They're all over the place.
Yeah, I know. Everyone seems to get very possessive over their scissors.
Yeah, nobody in my house is allowed to go into my room and take my scissors at all. Yes. It's
half price now. Oh my word, honestly, make the most of those whilst you can. Under £10 for a really good quality pair. And don't forget, that means your orders are, thanks Finn, your orders are open for the whole day now. And that means you only pay one postage and packaging, or your postage and packaging is consolidated into one orders. And yeah, baskets are filling up now. This is going to be it. If you do want them, they will sell out today. And they're really good quality. I don't know whether you've got an open pair thing in your room, or if there's one. I'm looking on the... Right, they'll sell out anyway. They are about to sell out. Here you've got your really lovely... They're not micro-serrated. They're right-handed scissors. £9.99. Now, Rebecca, you've just recently finished your Coast to Coast.
a week ago.
How do you feel? Are you still aching or?
No.
Show us your medal.
It's my feet. My feet are what.
Your feet.
That's
Did you
what
have to
got.
have a really good pair of walking boots and socks? That is such an achievement.
Yes.
Oh,
absolutely.
Finn's coming in. Here you go with the camera.
Essential. Oh, there we go. Let me hold it up. There we go.
Oh my gosh! Congratulations, Rebecca.
Thank you. And I know that says 192 miles, but I was just saying, going wrong. And depending on where our B&B was, we actually did 207 miles.
If it wasn't enough that you're doing, you know, a massive challenge anyway, you finish the end of the day and you go, right, where's our B&B? And you look and it's 3 miles away and you have to walk all that way. And then you have to walk back the next day.
Yeah, to start again.
Would you do it again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
If I asked you that last week?
No. Right, because I did it with my very close friend, Emily. And everyone knows because she came on here because we've now launched Needle in Hand, our patterns. So so we did it with Emily, and we were sort of not even halfway through, and we went, I'm not doing this again. And then by the end, we were like, I'll do this again. Oh, yeah, I'll do this again because we know now how to do it differently.
Oh, Karen said, good morning, Vicki and Rebecca. Sorry I missed you at the bay, but well done on completing the walk. That was from Karen.
And can I just say as well, thank you so much for all your messages and your donations. It really does mean the world to us. And we'd sit in the evenings and in the morning and just read all your lovely comments and your words of encouragement. And it just, you know, if we'd had a bit of it was hard that day.
Yeah.
We'd just read the comments and it was just like, right, come on, we can do it.
So on average, how many miles were you walking a day?
On average was about 15, 16.
Oh my
The most we did was 22.
Day in, day out?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
for
word.
14 days solidly.
Rebecca, that is amazing.
Yeah, yeah. And what we also did, we carried everything on our backs, in our rucksacks, and everybody else that we met that was doing it, they have what's called a Sherpa service. So you have a suitcase with all your stuff in, and this service comes and picks it up from the B&B and takes it to the next one, and you just carry with you for the day what you need for the day. But we had everything. It was our rucksacks weighed over a stone, and we carried those for 14 days.
You must be so proud of yourself. We're very proud of you.
Thank you.
Done.
Yeah,
oh my gosh,
it was
definitely.
amazing.
You got to do it next year then.
Yeah, well, we're looking for something else, I think, possibly.
Yeah.
Emily, I know you're watching.
Emily,
Come on, Emily. I know,
I can't walk up the stairs without getting out of breath.
She was my absolute rock. I had 2 days where I was a bit, and she was just like, come on, and I needed that. Yeah. She was amazing.
Oh, amazing. What a lovely, for anybody who's thinking of doing it, you'll...
Oh, yeah, do it. But, you know, we had the added incentive because we were doing it for charity.
Yeah.
So it was, you know, it was personal to us. It meant a lot to us. So So just thank you very much.
Oh, amazing. Get all your messages in for Rebecca today because she's with us for the start. It's not very often that you hear this bright and early.
I said to you
I panicked this morning when she was sitting watching the traitors in the green room. I was like, you're on at 8 o'clock. Right, shall we show you the menu? Because it's a jam-packed day today. We've got a brand new pattern, actually. I don't think we've seen this before. It's definitely brand new to me. The Tessuti Fabrics pattern range. It's the Sydney Jacket. It's great for this time of year. We've got a fabulous array of fabrics for you. Do you know, when Ben saw this morning, he went, oh, high fashion Vivienne Westwood. That is giving me amazing. Yeah. But do you know, when you're seeing it in the lovely borgs and the boiled wools that we've got, it's going to be a perfect addition to your autumn-winter wardrobe. It's officially cosy season now, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Perfect. 8 o'clock, this first hour, all your dressmaking tips coming up this first hour. At 9 o'clock, strap yourself in. It is going to be crazy. Now, I have no idea how we're going to fit in all of these deals, Ben, into 1 hour. Well, he's saying we're not going to. We're going to do our very, very best. But he has fully loaded the 9 a.m. hour. What I suggest you do is have a look underneath us on the website and just start checking out on things and trust Ian. Honestly, he's going to... I've bought him cakes and everything. So, yeah, I'm sure that he will spoil you rotten on prices. There he is. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ian. He's going to be joining me live on it at 9 o'clock. Then Rebecca's going to be back at 10 o'clock with another fabulous new pattern. It's a Tilly and the Buttons pattern. Now, this has got to be one of the most popular, Monday pattern companies, and I can't remember ever doing a Tilly and the Buttons patterns here on SewingStreet, so I'm very excited. It's the Stevie Tunic, and it's really, really versatile because you can make the dress version like Rebecca's made here. I love that fabric. Or you can do it as a top, so shorten it and have it just as a top, which is perfect for your capsule wardrobe patterns. That's at 10 o'clock. Then 2 hours of storage for crafts. And oh my word, we have got a brand new cabinet for you, as well as some of your best selling back in stock. Now, have a bit of a measure up ready for 11 o'clock, because when we launch this at 11, you're going to be scrambling for your tape measure to check to see where you can fit this, because it is genius. I can't tell you enough how much I recommend Storage Crafts. They're so well made and they're designed for crafters. I've got one of their units and I could not be without it. And it makes everything so much easier when you can see what you've got. It makes the crafting process so much more enjoyable because you know everything has got its place. And then that means everything's easier to put away as well. And the fact that this has got the doors on the front, the work desk inside, and all of those units and containers that are all completely you can customize them to whatever you want to fit in there. It's brilliant. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock, along with all of your bestseller, all of your favourites as well. Right, shall we start with the pattern? Now, is this the first time you've done a Tessuti pattern, Rebecca?
No, I think I've done them before, but I can't remember which ones. I'm sure I've done a couple of them.
Talk me through
but
the
this
Sydney
is the first
jacket.
time, obviously, I think, because this is...
I think this is brand new
today, yeah.
So, here you've got all of your step-by-step instructions, all of your measurement sizes there. It's all done in one pattern. So if you are waiting to see another pattern of different sizes, they're all in one, from petite to XL, which is great, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
All your step-by-step instructions with photographs as well, which is
photographs,
unusual,
yes,
isn't
it is.
it?
Yeah, it's nice, though, to have that.
I do like that it's an A4 sheet, actually.
Yeah,
it's quite nice as a workbook to work through with
is.
step-by-step instructions. I like a visual. I do like a visual. So you've got great photographs in there. And then you've got lovely quality pattern paper that you're going to be able to use and use again. Because let's face it, I feel like you're going to be able to make this in lots of different colours and fabrics.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's actually, you say the seams sort of put together a little bit differently.
So yeah, the way that you put the seams together is one on top of the other, as opposed to right sides together, stitch down, and then open that seam flat and press it. So you don't do that. You overlap them. Let me see. So there. So if I show you this little bit here, you can see that. So it's overlapped. So because, thank you, because it's in the wool, it doesn't fray. Yeah. So you can just overlap them. Let me show you from the other side. So you just overlap them and then stitch down the middle. But you're not going to get any problems with that fraying. And it's a really nice way of putting things together because I quite like seeing the detail.
Yeah, I do. I really do. And I mean, the fabric that you've used, you've actually overlocked it. And some people love that, some people don't. This is the great thing about dressmaking, is that it's all to your taste. I actually really like seeing, you see it a lot in sort of sportswear or high fashion where you actually see the overlocked stitches. So if you are using a fabric that's going to fray, I know the pattern recommends a boiled wool or a ponte knit, a boiled felted wools, or anything that's not going to fray. But I mean, this just shows if you have a little bit of experience and you know, you can think about how you want to finish your edges, if you've got an overlocker or if you like binding. Yeah,
binding it would work. I mean, you know, all these machines nowadays have got all these beautiful stitches and things, so you could do that. Yeah, I mean, and there's nothing really to stop you putting it together as you would normally, you know, right sides together and actually making seams. So there's nothing to stop you doing that. You could do that in this. You couldn't do it in the wool. It would be too bulky, hence why it is overlapped. But you could do that. And then the only other really alteration that I made for this, the pockets on here, you can cut into the front, and because you just stitch around it, but because it doesn't fray, you haven't got to worry about it. You can just cut it, whereas obviously I couldn't do that in here, but I just put them into the side seam, so it was really easy, and you know, lots of patterns you do that.
Yeah, that's great, because I bet that comes together quite quickly then.
Very quickly.
If you're using one of the... you know, we're talking about cosy season now. This looks really smart, doesn't it? Yet warm, and it's great for layering. I feel like I'm in that, like I've just said to you now, oh, it's ever so warm in here. You just need those ones that you can throw on over your jumper like I'm wearing, but then you can take off. Whereas this one looks like if you're wearing it over a T-shirt or over a smart dress, that would look really, really nice as well. Very nice. Loads of you've got it in your basket. Do you think that you need, if you are going for one of the boiled wool or the boucle fabrics, do you think that you need a lot of dressmaking experience to tackle this one?
No, not at all. If you've never used it before, any of the scraps when you've after you've cut it all out, there'll be some scraps. Just have a little practice on your machine of overlapping, and as long as you've pinned it in the right place, It'll go through brilliantly. You know, if you're not used to doing that overlapping, just have a little practice with it. But it just goes together so smoothly and so quickly.
I think it looks very Italian chic, doesn't
doesn't it?
I love the waterfall collar because, especially actually when you're using a boiled wool, obviously it's going to look the same on the front and the same on the back. But the bouclés that you're doing, you're going to start to see those different textures as well, aren't you?
Yeah. On the front like that is you're going to be getting all those the hint from the back, which is the smooth, and then you'll be getting hints of this as well. It'll be I just think it'll fall really beautifully.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous. £60.90. I think this is going to be the jacket that you wear all the time. That's a great price for a dressmaking pattern as well. Tessuti Patterns, suitable for an advanced beginner. All of your fabric requirements and your size chart is on the back of the pattern. So just take a grab of that. But I suppose if you are newer to dressmaking, it's good to start with something like this because you're not worrying about it having, you know, too much fitting. The design of it is to sort of flow and be oversized.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a really good one to start with, actually. Very good. And it seems like there's lots of pieces, but the design is really thoughtful. So you've got these little pieces here that act on the back. So that's the sort of the start of that. It's not. I mean, it's like a half sleeve. So that piece goes on first, but it's just nice ideas because they could have just done that in a whole piece. But they've added this here just to add a little bit of something. Yeah.
Lovely detail. Should we have a little bit of a run through fabrics? Now I'm going to start with the boiled wool. This is the most sort of posh version, let's say. We've got some more great bundles. Now, we've done this by the half metre. We've got two different colourways, the black and the mustard. And I must say, this is going to then be absolutely timeless and classic. So, £11.99. How much do I need, Rebecca? I think the bundle sizes that we've done are 2 metres. So
I think
you need 4 units to make the largest size if you want to in the boiled wool. And this is ideal because it does not fray. Would you pre-wash your wool?
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, definitely, because you never know with wool, but obviously do it on a
wool wash.
Do it on a wool wash on a low temperature. You don't want to be boiling that, otherwise it'll
shrink. Yeah.
Yes, have a doll size.
It's £11, 99.5 metre. Get yourself 4 units if you do want to make the largest size. I say that this is the most sort of it is more expensive than the other fabrics that we have, but actually if you're thinking about a jacket, you know, if you're thinking about a really, really lovely boiled wool jacket, then actually price points is brilliant. Let's have a look at the mustard. I love the ochre.
That's lovely.
That's autumn, isn't it?
Very much so.
That is autumn. And this one is probably going to be like, you know, these ones that I'm going to show you first will be the easiest ones to work and construct with, actually. Because you don't need to worry about if you're doing your pockets, you can just cut it and it's not going to fray.
Yeah. There's no fraying. That's the beauty of these.
Is there a right or wrong way?
I don't think there is with that one.
Maybe just pick away and stick to it.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, don't when you're cutting out, always cut on from the same side and in the same direction, even if it's all one colour. Always cut in the same direction because you never know if there might be a slight difference in the colour once it's all put together. So, always cut in the same direction. Can
we do these bouclé bundles? Because I actually think they're very forgiving as well, because they've got this tiny little curl to them. I think seams actually bury themselves.
But they're really, I don't know, they give you that cosy feeling, don't they? They're,
Oh, let's do the pink. This is absolutely gorgeous. In the Sydney jacket, or do you know what? If you're making dressing gowns, if you're making any coat, any kind of hoodies.
I've actually got a coat made out of that that I started on here and I finished it and I wear it all the time. And so many people say to me,
"Where'd you get that from?
Where did you get that coat?" I said, "Well, I made it."
Oh, I bet
because they just love that, and it makes you want to. It's really lovely.
It's very in. It's very, very in. Cherry upstairs was wearing this really, really lovely one that she actually got, because I said, "Where's that jumper from?" You know, just like a really oversized sort of hoodie. And Toby actually got it from when he was at the Formula One. He was at the Formula One and it was a McLaren one. It would have been a fortune.
Yeah.
Make your own.
Yeah,
And it was this fabric. I was just so drawn to this really lovely boucle. £24.99. Now, the size guide, yes, of your XL. So, the finished length of it is 85 centimetres and the finished sleeve length is 41. So these are your bust, waist and hip measurements. For anybody, do you want, oh yeah, there you go. Is it on the product description then, Ben? Yeah, that's your second image on the website. So if you look on the product description, the fourth image, sorry. So if you do need to just have a quick look at that sizing chart for any reason, then yeah, it's underneath us on the website on the product description. It would be the fourth picture along. So that's the pink. We also have black, beige and the grey. This is the black, which I suppose goes with everything. Oh, we've had messages on Facebook for you, Rebecca. Good morning, Vicky and Rebecca. Hope you've recovered from your coast-to-coast walk, or should that be your feet?
It's my feet.
Oh, have you had a lovely, like, you know, soak in the bath?
Yeah, they're in quite a bad way, if I have to say.
I'm surprised. Oh, my word.
And yet, you know, my boots were fantastic, and I'd walked them in for 6 months. Still they rubbed.
And did you have a good pair of socks?
Proper walking socks. Everything we had was walking gear.
Walking gear. Yeah. Did you have the sticks?
We had. I don't know what I would have done without those. We were basically climbing up mountains and going down again in the lakes.
So it wasn't just,
you know, scrambling up
no.
with rucksacks. It was terrifying at times.
Oh, I bet it was very picturesque.
Oh, you wouldn't have got those views if you hadn't have made the climb. Yeah. So it was worth it, but yeah.
This is the black blue clay. It's £24.99. Great price, 2 metres. It's super soft as well, isn't it?
Lovely.
Oh, I love this.
So nice. They're so lovely to wear.
I don't know whether you can see the texture so much on screen, but they're like little labradoodles. It's super soft.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about how to describe it, like a little poodle.
Yeah,
so soft. £24.99. Do you know what would be brilliant to make? If you got Rebecca Reed's bucket hat, Christmas bucket hat, and you want to make a hat, this would make a really lovely winter hat.
It would.
That'd be brilliant.
Keep your head warm.
To go with your lovely Sydney jacket. £24.99. Norfolk Retired said, morning, Rebecca, you are amazing. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
I honestly could not do that. Did you have to do a lot of training? Did you walk a lot beforehand?
We did, but probably not enough.
Yeah. Oh, my word.
Yeah,
Fab to see, Rebecca. Congratulations on completing the walk. Well done. I'm loving the coat pattern. That's from Kate.
Oh, thank you, Kate.
Oh, thanks for all of your messages. Keep them coming in. The Sydney Jacket is the pattern that we're talking about today. It's like this lovely waterfall style coat, and it will work perfectly with fabrics that don't fray like this. We also have the beige.
Ooh, what's your water?
Oh, where is my water? Oh, it's down there. Sorry.
Nearly.
Right. Thank you, Rebecca. The tan. 2 metres. There's loads in baskets for the black. We've only got 14 of those bundles remaining. This is your 2 metre beige bundle. Oh, there you go. You can see that lovely texture. It's so soft. You'd be like a lovely teddy bear, warm teddy bear. This is lovely. £24.99 for your taupe, 2 metres. Oh, there's only 7 bundles of this one left. If you want it, that will sell out today. 2 metres is enough to be able to do the largest size. You need to get your pattern as well. But this is why we like to do it separately, is because our team schedule fabrics that, you know, are suitable for this. But you might actually have been waiting for a fabric like this for a different pattern that you have in mind. Do you often pick a pattern and then look for your fabric, or do you have a fabric stash and then you find the right pattern for it?
Yeah, so, well, both, to be honest, yeah. So I have fabric at home, and I think I'm just going to keep that until something comes to mind, and I think, oh, yeah, that's going to work for that.
Oh, it speaks volumes that you said you actually made your coat and you finished it, because you obviously are very, very busy.
Yeah.
And so often when you're doing your demonstrations, you do the bits of demo. Yeah. But to say that I love this fabric, I actually finished the coat.
Yeah. Well, this is
another one.
I'm definitely going to be wearing this. So this is going to get finished. This is, definitely.
Love it. £24.99, 2 metres. And then the grey that Rebecca's working with. Yes, grey boucle. How many of these we got? There's only 5 of the taupe left, by the way. There's only 5. Once everybody's checked out, it's gone. Happy birthday, Ian! $24.99 for your grey. This is the one that Rebecca's working with. We've got a slightly better quantity on this one. Oops. It is slightly slippy. Is there anything that you do to make it behave?
Well, I mean, I don't use a walking foot very much, really. But, yeah, you could put a walking foot on there just to stop it. Plenty of pins or tacking if you want to, do that.
Fantastic. $24.99, 2 metres for that lovely boucle in grey. And when you see the other side of it, on the picture, obviously it's the same, and on the tartans, it's the same front and back. But on this, I actually really like that it's going to look different as that waterfall sort of happens. I like the different textures.
Yeah, I do as well.
It's lovely on the other side as well.
That'd be great.
There are now 20 chances to get that one. We had a bit more quantity of that, but definitely get hold of that lovely grey. Shall we do the others? We'll fly through these because they're all your boucles. But then we have got... Now, what's the composition of these, Ben? Because they look like wool, but I know they're not. They're soft coat. I think they're polyester. This is your grey. We've got grey, green. Oh, I haven't done the white boucle. There is a white boucle underneath us as well. $27.99 for your soft coat in dark grey. That's 2 metres. And this won't fray either, will it?
No.
This won't fray.
No.
Do you ever use a rotary cutter to cut out if you?
I don't.
No, you've always
No,
scissors.
I've always, I'm a bit old school like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, get your early bird then.
Yeah.
£10 today for your shears. And this is lovely. It's got different colours to it. It's not just grey. It's that really lovely. Your composition: 80% polyester, 18% viscose, 2% elastane.
Ah.
I mean, it's not stretchy.
No, not
by
with
any
2%.
means. No.
It won't be.
And what's the width of it, Ben? 60 wide, 60 inches wide. $27.99 for your soft coat dark grey. And then we've also got the light grey. Yeah, 150 wide. Yeah, is that right? 150 wide or 60 inches? Is that right? Is that right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Oh, centimetres is 150 and your inches is 60. That's your conversion, Ben. He was panicking. That's your lovely grey. Light grey, soft coat, same composition of the last one. Ah, amazing. I'm so thrilled for you. I was next door on Gems a couple of days ago when the launch of these irons happened. I actually even did a TikTok about these. I've started TikTok. Are you on TikTok?
No.
When you do, will you follow me? I'm Vic's Stitch, and I'm starting to do I'm trying to do TikToks. It's really hard.
Yeah, my youngest daughter does them, but I suppose I should really know.
Yeah, you
now
should.
That we've got needle
your
in hand,
patterns.
we really should. Yeah. Yeah.
At the moment, I'm just getting stitched stuff.
I definitely will, though, when I...
Yeah, definitely got to do it. These are the greens. But yes, the irons are already selling today. So if you missed out or if you've been thinking about it and you're like, do you know what, I'm going to do it, I'm treating myself, then yeah, I'll remind you of those in a moment. $27.99 is your khaki colour.
Love that.
$27.99 for 2 metres of that lovely khaki green. Now, underneath us on the website, you'll see all of these fabrics. I'm flying through them because I'm aware of the time, and it's not very often that we have Rebecca here so early in the morning. So it's lovely to be able to get a demo in, of course, through the show as well. So any questions that you've got, get them in. This is the ecru colourway. It's like just off white, but that is, again, like a polar bear. Oh, it's so
nice.
soft and fluffy.
That, layering that up with colours.
Yeah.
Really,
yeah.
All black underneath, a black polo neck. Yeah,
oh, that would be lovely for Christmas. Going out for Christmas
red.
lunch.
Well, any
Yes.
colour, really. Be cool, lovely.
The pattern we're talking about is the Sydney Jacket. It's brand new in today, sizes petite to XL. If you have a look underneath us on the website, the 4th image along, you'll see the sizing chart and your meterage and everything that you need to know. It does recommend fabrics that don't fray. Underneath us on the web, I'm not going to do them now because if I'm honest, for the beginners or advanced beginners or anyone who's tackling this, I would personally suggest go with the fabrics that we've had on the show. We've made it so it is doable in these brushed cotton lovely tartans, but just be aware that obviously you've got to take into consideration that it is a fabric that's going to fray.
Yes, yeah. So you've got to do something about that. Yeah.
So you've overlocked your edges and you don't mind.
But I quite like overlocking. I don't mind seeing it. So that's what that is the easiest option really if you're going to do this in those fabrics. Yeah.
And these are lighter weight. It's a different look, isn't it? Like that one's more of like a coat with your boiled wools and your soft coats.
Yeah.
Whereas this is really, really lovely over a more sort of smart evening dress even.
I think so,
You know, pair of black trousers and a little, work.
It's very,
We think it's very Vivienne Westwood. We really like it.
Right,
what are you able to show us?
Okay, so I'm going to, first off, I'm going to show you the pockets on this because we are cutting into the fabric, which I know some people, especially if you're a beginner, that's going to feel like something that's a little bit scary. Not scary at all in this fabric. Everything's marked on your pattern, so just transfer all of that so you'll know exactly where to place your pocket bags. So there's two sizes of your pocket bag. This is the smaller one, which obviously, as you can see, is placed quite a bit in from your side seam there. So if you just mark that in and then you just stitch it down only where it tells you. So you can see I haven't gone all the way on there and I haven't gone all the way on there. So just make sure that you do that, you stitch that in place. And then your other pattern bag that fits over the top, as you can see, is much bigger and is in line with your side seam. So I've stitched this one in place. So now I'm going to cut here just between the notches. That's all you need to do. So I'm just going to do that. So I'm just going to fold the fabric first of all and make a little snip in. And then I can open it out and get my scissors in there so that I can make a nice clean cut.
See, this bit, I understand why people think that this is nerve-wracking.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it is. And even for me, it's nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Because you're cutting into fabric. You never do that without double checking, even for someone that's sewn for as long as I have. You need to check those things. So now we're going to place that one over the top. But what I'm going to do first, so as I said, obviously this one underneath is shorter. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pin where the one underneath starts. So I'm going to leave all of this free at the moment.
Yeah.
And just put some pins around there, and then I'm just going to stitch round to those points. I'm not going to attach this to the main part of the coat at the moment. So you just want to anchor that second pocket bag in place.
It is always, I think, it's quite essential having a pocket.
I mean, yes.
Especially a jacket like this. Yeah, you're layering up. This is perfect.
Yeah, you have to. Especially there was a time when, especially women's patterns, you would never have found a pocket years back, and now. I think it's always, if you get a pattern and it hasn't got a pocket in, I'm always thinking,
how can I hack this one in?
We have to have a pocket. I mean, putting a pocket into the side seam like I've done with there is so easy to do. This one's a bit, because it just brings, by doing it this way, you're just bringing it from the side seam just slightly onto the front for the opening. If you're going to do it into the side seam, just don't use the smaller pocket bag. Cut two of the bigger ones, because you'll need that to join up at the side seam. So, you know, if you don't want to cut the pocket in this way, you can just put it into the side seam.
Mm-hmm. And that's what you did on your tartan version.
Yeah. But I didn't want to cut into that tartan. Okay. So there we go, that's that pocket bag done. So then I'm just going to move this part out of the way, and I'm going to pin it down so that it doesn't get in my way. And then I've already obviously stitched down that one side, so I'm just going to come across and go down here and then come across again, just so it's got it just adds a little bit of strength.
Yeah.
Because you have, you know, you've cut into the fabric, so you just need to add a little bit of strength on there. So again, just move your pocket bag out of the way.
Actually, that's a really good price, by the way, for a
Very
pattern.
good. That's exceptional.
Especially with all of the sizes in there.
Yeah, it's very good.
I feel like normally they're over £20 normally, aren't they? Especially for this sort of size range.
Yeah, definitely.
And all about getting some patterns that are building up a bit of a capsule wardrobe. You know, it's all well and good looking at lovely fancy dresses or something that you might wear for an occasion, but actually this is your staple for autumn, winter, isn't it?
Well, this is, I mean, you know, we say this all the time. It's the beauty of making your own, that you can, you know, you could get 2 or 3 of those fabrics and make these so that you've got these that go with absolutely everything in your wardrobe. I mean, it's just a brilliant way of doing it. So now I've done that, so I can now bring that to the side, just pin that in place, and I'm just going to anchor that in. So at the moment, I'm not going to do anything about these bits here, because what happens at the end, you pin the whole of that pocket bag in place and then stitch round it. So you will see it. You will see a stitch line from the front, but you do that. That's the last thing that you do.
And you don't use walking foot or anything like that, do you?
I don't. Well,
It's quite chunky.
It is quite chunky. Yeah. I mean, you could. It would be a good idea, to be honest.
I don't want to give too much away, but later on at 9 o'clock in Ian's Deal show, we might actually have a machine including the walking foot and lots of other things as well. But we have got a machine where you're going to get what you normally wouldn't get. It's a smaller machine. It's one of the 5 series, and we've added in a walking foot as well, which is brilliant. As dressmakers, do you tend to use walking? Do you use a walking foot, Rebecca?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was a bit sort of
it's more of a quilter's thing, isn't it?
Not anti. That's the wrong word. But just, you know, oh no, I won't need that. I won't need that. But actually, you use one and you think,
oh, really?
Why have I struggled?
Yeah.
Why have I? They're so good.
Yeah.
They really are. So yeah, I would recommend them now. So as you can see, so this is the back. So let me just try and that out. There you go. So I can show you this. So as I was saying earlier, you've got these little pieces at the side here, which actually make up the.
Well, it has shape, doesn't it?
Yeah,
as well?
the back. So it makes up just that little triangle there. It's a small piece, but it's integral, and it's a great design feature as well that they've done that. So you add those first, and then you've got your 2 back. It's like a yoke, really, 2 back yoke pieces that actually have a dart in, and again, because this fabric doesn't fray, you can just stitch them and leave them, and that's fine. Just gives you that little bit of shape over the shoulders as it's coming over your shoulders, and then you stitch together down the centre back, and then it creates this lovely soft curve. And then what I've done now is I've pinned. So you just fold over, lay it over the top of the other piece, and it's up to you which way you want to do that. For me, naturally, I would think that this piece goes over the top of this. But if you wanted to do it the other way, there's no reason that you can't. There's no rules, really. You put it together as you want, really.
You can see the iron on the desk there. There's the two versions that are both brand new. We'll pop them on screen because so many people have already checked out on them today. Now it discounts. This is the big one that discounts, isn't it? This actually goes lower. It's the limited edition Kaffe Eliso Smart Iron. So we've all seen the yellow, we've seen the Tula pink one. I actually don't know anyone in the UK that is offering this iron at that price. It's absolutely brilliant. We've still got exclusivity at the moment, which is fantastic. Wow. It went absolutely crazy with John Scott. He's put it on 5-way split pay for you. This is the bold, fabulous design, and it's got that smart iron feature, which is absolutely revolutionary. And it sounds ridiculous, but the amount of times as sewers you have to lift your iron up, put it down, pressing is your iron's as important as your sewing machine.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You've got to have a decent one. For sure, yeah, you've got to.
Now I know, look, you can go and buy an iron very, very affordably, but this is the Eliso Smart Pro Plus iron. It's got that sole plate that lifts up. It's got a ceramic flow technology on that plate, so it gives you fantastic steam, powerful vertical and horizontal steam, which will remove the toughest of wrinkles. It's got a huge water tank as well. You can just literally put in tap water into it, absolutely fine. And it does come with a UK plug, which I know was a question from a lot of people. As Eliso, it's an American brand, and I know the Tula one, there was a thing with, does it come with a UK plug? It does. This one does come with a UK plug. It has got that auto lift technology, which you literally tap it with the touch of a finger and it will lift, which means that it will prevent burns, saves you wrists as well, and also save a lot of time. It's got the 360 dial on the top there with the cord. Honestly, all of the features of this iron are amazing. You'll see it in action with Rebecca, but I just wanted to let you know that is on 5-way split pay, as loads of you have found it underneath us on the web. For me, I'd be getting the mini iron. I love this. Well, I say mini iron, it's not actually that mini. It's actually a really good size iron.
Yeah.
They call it a project iron, but actually, it's not mini. It's got a massive water tank. It's got 3 different ways of doing your steam. It's got all the safety features. It's got the detailed tip. And before I even actually tell you too much about the sole plate and everything, you get the tin. You get the Kaffe Vases tin, which I love. I wouldn't even keep the iron in there. I'd keep that for something else. Hundreds of you checked out on this. It's got the sole mate, that sole plate, that silicone plate, which is a lovely rest on your ironing board. So when you're using it, it doesn't have the lift technology, but it comes today with the sole plate, but it also has that tip there for you to hang it. And that's all safe because it fits like a glove. It's got a little headlight on here. It's got all your temperature dial. The steam is amazing. I will talk you through it later on. But just to let you know, it is on the show today on, again, 3-way split pay, $29.99 at $89.99. That is your price. It comes with the tin, it comes with the sole plate, and it comes with a massive cord. It's my absolute pet hate is when you get a travel iron and it comes with a cord like this big, like you get in a hotel room.
Yeah.
This is, I think, 1.9 metres. It's a really, really long cord. 2-inch detailing tip, so perfect for your bias tape, tight corners, seams, for pressing under and over
brilliant
packets.
for the little details.
Yes. Yeah. Do you know the safety features of this as well are brilliant? So, for example, I'll show you. When you turn it on for the first time, it will be red. And so you hit that and it's gone, oh, look, it's got a headlight on it as well. So you press the button and it goes green. It then pulsates. Do you see the light pulsing until it gets to the temperature that you've selected? So the light is going and off and on, and then when it's at the right temperature, it will stop. But you could have it like this, and if you don't touch it, it will turn off after half an hour. Brilliant safety feature.
That's so good.
If you leave it like this, it will turn off after 10 minutes. And if you knock it over, or a cat, comes up and knocks it over, it times out. Look, it starts flashing and it will turn off after 30 seconds.
That is so good, because so often I leave the house and I think, did I switch the iron off?
Yeah.
Can't remember if I switched the iron off.
I love it. The steam functions, can you see that it's got the steam at the top, steam at the middle and steam at the bottom, and you can isolate those if you want. So if you press that one button, I'm getting steam at the top. If I press that button, oh, I don't know if I've got water in it today, enough water. But if I press this button, it's steam at the bottom. If you press them both together, then you get all three. How cool is that?
That's very cool.
Love it. And actually, as a sewer, this is a really useful size to be able to have, isn't it? For your applique projects, for your small patchworks, for opening seams, for dressmakers. Obviously, you might want the bigger iron if you're doing those final big pressing of big blocks or big quilts. But actually, I love this. I have the Tula version of the small iron, and it's brilliant. It's well worth the money. I love the tin that you get with it. It also comes with the Soulmate as well, all for $89.99. Honestly, hundreds of you have taken advantage of that over the last couple of days. I know that it's not about that today, but I just wanted to let you know how excited we were about this launch. And it is also limited edition. It's not a travel iron, it's not a mini iron, it's a really, really, really great project iron. Perfect for any sewers and crafters. And honestly, even though it doesn't have that lift, it is ergonomically beautiful. It really feels really nice to hold, and it will glide beautifully. And how cool in your cave. It's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. I love the blue. I love the cave print. Obviously with the cave on the sole plate as well, on the ceramic base plate as well. It's $29.99. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. If you're looking at your iron and thinking, actually, do you know what? I want one. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Sorry, Rebecca.
No, it's a good iron. It's amazing. Right, so what I've done is I've gone all the way round on the back there, and then I've just joined the fronts together at the neck. So at the back of the neck, the fronts come together.
Sandra's asked, can you use wash away quilter's tape to secure the overlapped seams before sewing it, please?
I don't know very much about what does that
It's just
do?
like a tape that washes away. It's like a glue, I suppose.
Oh.
It's like what you would use to insert a zip, just to hold it in place.
I mean, you could.
You don't. Do you think you need to?
No, I don't. I don't know. Does that just? Oh, it just washes away.
Yeah.
So it doesn't leave any. Oh,
No, it doesn't leave any residue. It's like a double-sided, really narrow tape that you would use to hold something in place, basically.
Okay. I mean, I mean, I would think I would, if you were going to think about doing that, maybe sample it, just to make sure that it works.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the fronts there. So that is basically, that bit goes around the back of your neck.
Nice.
And that is...
that's quite nice. It's like a waistcoat version.
It is. It is, isn't it? It's not bad at all. And then so that's how it all gets put together on your back pieces. So again, you need to overlap. So this is going slightly under the arm. So just that overlap. And then it's just a case of pinning it all in place and making sure that you've got that seam allowance exactly as it should be. And then that really is it, apart from stitching down your pocket bags. Once this is all put together, so you've got a bit of a right angle here. But it just fits round really beautifully.
Sally, Aunt Sally's watching. I've not seen you for ages. Aunt Sally is Joe Wilcox. Do you remember Joe Wilcox? He used to direct on Sewing Street quite a while ago. Kat, do you know Kat? Remember
Yes.
Kat, producer Kat, her brother.
Oh, okay.
Kat's brother. So it's, oh my gosh, how do I even explain? So it's his new wife's auntie, Sally. And I sat next to her at Joe and Hattie's wedding, and she's a sewer, she's amazing.
Oh.
Yeah, Aunt Sally, she's so lovely. Anyway, she's texted me saying, morning, Vicki and Rebecca. She says, I've just treated myself to the mini iron.
Hey.
Won't be disappointed. Sally, we all love it. We all love this iron. I love the big one, and I think the big one's definitely got a space for your workroom. But I understand, it is a considered purchase, and you've got to make sure that you need one. And
yes.
But I feel like everyone needs one of these little mini ones. They're brilliant. And you don't need to then buy another one. Once you've got a really good one, that's an investment, but that is a really good iron that's going to just last you. You'll love that, Sally. Oh, thank you for messaging me.
That's the thing, isn't it, with an iron? They might cost a little bit more, but you know that you're getting quality, and you know that it's going to last. Yeah. So I'm just anchoring that other piece into the corner. I mean, you can see I'm not measuring this. I'm doing it by eye, but obviously measure as you're doing. I don't know if I'll get time to get all the way around this, but if I can pin it and just try and show you to match up the neck pieces.
Like you said, there's a lot of pieces to it, but actually, once you've done all your cutting...
Yeah. And, it is about just taking the time to make sure that you've overlapped these correctly and you've got it all in the right place. I mean, I'm really rushing this, but... I don't
think I've ever seen seams put together like this before.
No. And I would imagine it is because of the fact that it's wool.
Yeah.
And it's quite difficult to get wool to stay flat in a proper seam. And it's just, I just think it's quite a nice way of putting something together.
I like a pattern that does something different as well, isn't it? It's nice.
Who doesn't love a bit of top stitching? And that's basically what it is. You're showing the stitching, and that's lovely.
And if you're top stitching, you worry a little bit about it. This is a good fabric to go with, actually.
Yeah, it hides.
The curly one.
Yeah, hide your stitches. And I mean, if you wanted to, you could choose a bit of a contrasting thread if you wanted to draw a bit more attention to your stitch line. You could do that. Do it in a colour. Or again, bind it if you want to. You would actually only need to bind the seams that you're going to see on the wool.
I mean, you are pinning this to every inch of its life, and you would recommend keeping it exactly where it's supposed to be, like that. Keep pinning.
Yeah. So that is, and then it's obviously then you've got your side seams.
Yeah.
So as you can see, you've got the slight curve, which indicates under the arm.
Yeah.
So you've got that, and then again, you lay those over each other. So I would lay the front over the back, so that it sits nicely underneath. So yeah, you just pin that together and stitch that through, and that's it. It's all together in your pockets. And like I said, just stitch around your pocket.
And that means it just stays at the front.
It just anchors it down, and it also stops the pocket bag from flapping around, which in with this design, because it's open and you haven't got any buttons, as you're walking, that's probably going to come open a bit, which is absolutely fine. But you want your pocket bag secured, I think.
Yeah,
So,
you don't want
so
it
that
to be bound.
that isn't bouncing around. And that's,
Amazing.
It's gorgeous. It is so lovely.
You've definitely got to finish this one. I think it's going to look amazing.
Yeah.
We'll pop it on the mannequin.
Put it on here.
The Sydney jacket is going to look amazing with all those lovely board walls, the soft coats, and also that boucle. I love that. Honestly, I think that this is going to look gorgeous.
It's so nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
really
so nice. Yeah,
grey. Really, really nice.
Yeah.
Definitely share a picture of it when she
Yes,
it.
I will. And it just, I mean, I hope you can see that it does go together really quickly. And it's like, you know, you could decide to do this in the morning because you want to wear it in the afternoon or the evening or something, and you could get it all together so quickly.
How good's that? Oh, you'll love it, especially because you don't have to finish all of those.
No,
edges
do you know, that's a
fabrics.
dream. That's just... that is so appealing.
Yeah.
Which is another great thing about this pattern, I think. It's great.
Thank you ever so much. Well, you're back in an hour with the Tilly and the Buttons dress.
Yeah.
I say dress, it's actually a dress or a top, whichever way you want to wear it. Yeah. We'll talk about the Sydney pattern checkout during the break. We'll see Rebecca in an hour. But, oh my word, are you ready? Hold on to your hats because we've got deals. It's Ian's birthday. He's going to be celebrating with us, with you, with amazing product, crazy deals. Don't go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss it. We'll see you after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at SewingStreet.com. We'll see you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Happy birthday! So lovely to have a birthday show.
And what better way to spend your birthday?
Oh, absolutely.
Coming into work.
Telly. At work.
Going on telly, yes.
I
giving
couldn't
some
get
deals.
you coffee walnut cakes, but I did get you some
wow!
cakes.
Oh, thank you. That's amazing.
Thanks, really
Oh, they
fun.
look nice as well.
You better make Ian coffee and walnut cake. It's like, oh
so
my
old
gosh.
Bex Reed, she spoilt me over the years, bless her. I know, she's lovely, yes.
But there you go,
yes.
you work-wise.
Thank you very much. Yeah, look at those.
So.
I will, I'll keep them away from Halen.
Yes, yeah.
She will be.
I want the banoffee one.
Right, okay, no worries, I'll save that for you. Thank you very much. Oh, bless you. Thank you.
I was with you, well, I wasn't actually. I missed out on all of the manager specials this year.
You did, yes.
And
yeah.
Ben did.
Oh, poor old Ben.
We have absolutely stacked this hour like it's a whole week of manager specials.
Yes, well...
in 1 hour.
There was, fortunately for you, there was some things that didn't sell out, so we've brought some things back. But I didn't think it was fair to do some manager specials that we've had before. So I have also got some deals of things we've never had in stock. We're going to reduce, and a special deal on...
Should we start with the machine deal? We're going to have...
Well, absolutely. Let me...
Honestly,
can I just move those out of the way? Sorry.
We are going to do our best to try and get through all of these deals, but I have never seen such a fully loaded show. It's crazy. So we're talking about the 550.
So, yeah, the Elna 550, what a cracking machine this is.
One of our most loved machines.
It just so happened that this week, Paul and I had a meeting with Janome, Elna, and of course we have a hotline to Japan. Yeah. So I say, look, it's my birthday show on Friday. How about a really good deal on a machine?
Okay.
So, Elna 550.
Yeah.
We're adding a 5-year warranty to this.
Brilliant. So normally you get a 2.
Yes.
And it's normally an extra cost if you want to extend
it.
So you're now getting 5-year warranty.
5-year warranty on this. 5 year. I mean, that's how confident they are on these machines.
Yeah.
They love them. So 5-year warranty. and we're putting in a walking foot.
A walking foot. Aren't they about £40 or something, aren't they? £40?
Absolutely, £40. So they're walking foot, £40, 5-year warranty.
Yeah.
I said, that's lovely, that's really nice. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Can we knock 50 quid off as well? He went, well, as it's your birthday, yes.
There you go. There you go. I mean, that is ridiculous. So anybody who has had this machine on their wish list, it's a great portable machine, but it is by no means an entry-level machine. It's a fantastic computerised machine. And now with a walking foot, maybe you are going to try out some of the dressmaking or bag making or quilting designs that require thicker fabric.
Absolutely, and it's as you said, it's if you've got looking for a machine and you're looking for one of the extra feet to go with it, the walking foot, it gives you a bit of confidence to try other things, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Do you know, actually, if you've got one of the bigger machines, I'd be saying, think about this deal today as a second machine that you're going to take to your workshops, that you're going to take to classes, that you're taking on your holidays, and especially now you're getting another walking foot with it as well.
It's really
nice and lightweight.
Yeah, nice. I mean, it's sturdy.
Yeah.
Obviously, Elna build, as you would expect, really good quality, but it's light enough to carry to your class workshop when they take on holiday with you.
Well,
do a bit of sewing.
We're really particular, aren't we, on the machine brands that we bring, because obviously we've got all these amazing designers and sewers that come on and we sell all the kits, and obviously we want you to be able to complete them with the machines that we sell.
Absolutely. And obviously, you know, the 500 series, you know, we've got, we sell them all. We've got the 550, 67. This one, I think, is just a really great opportunity to get an Elna machine. If you've not bought an Elna machine before, it's a computerised machine, and also it gives you all the functionality of what you would expect.
Absolutely.
From an Elna.
So you can see there, you've got your automatic needle threader, your start-stop button, your reverse button, your lock stitch. You've got your speed control. You've also got a great array of stitches, including satin stitches, buttonholes. You've got zigzag stitches on here, so you get 50 stitches included. And if you ask Rebecca Harrison, or if you ask any of our designers how many stitches they actually genuinely use, they're probably going to say 4 or 5. And you've got, you know, all of your basic stitches, as well as lots of other great decorative quilting stitches as well. You've put it on 5-way split pay. It's under £100 on split pay, Ian.
That is a good spot. Absolutely good spot. So, of course, anyone, if you've not shopped with us before and you wanted to buy something that's of a higher value, we offer split pay. And how it works is you'll put it in your basket, choose the split pay option. Obviously, you have it comes up with the options of the different amounts you'll have. So it's, in this case, £95.80. You pay that £95.80 today. That's it.
That's it. No admin fee, no hidden other fees. That's
all you pay. And then we send you the machine.
Yeah.
Then you continue to pay £95.80 over the next 4 months, and there you go.
What about my postage and packaging? So it's £4.95. That's all day. Does that include my sewing machine?
That includes the sewing machine as well.
Crazy,
that's not
it?
bad, is it? Yeah,
It is
not bad. And
crazy.
so these will come. Don't forget, you've got a 5-year warranty on this. 5-year. Which is
amazing. So, walk-in foot, 5-year warranty. Of course, you've also got another £50 off a regular Elna price. And we are the home of Elna, aren't we?
We are the home of Elna, absolutely.
We do always brilliant.
So that is
anyway.
a really great. So, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you guys. Because there you go. What an offer.
I think that is the lowest this machine has ever been. This is the lowest price this machine has ever been. Ben's looking at the history and no one has ever taken that to 479. Thank you, Ian. And with a free walking foot and an extended warranty. So that's just deal number 1. It's
well, thank you, Mr. Elna in
Japan.
Japan.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you to Elna for allowing us to do that.
Absolutely.
There is loads of you who have got that in your basket. If you've got any questions about it and want to know the technical features and functions,
definitely.
Shall we do?
We've got our good call centre that can help with things as well.
Oh yeah, there's specialist Elna trained representatives in our call centre. So yeah,
they are.
To them.
Yeah, they are absolutely.
Right, I have got.
So it wouldn't be a birthday deal without some fabric. You know I love my fabric. Look at this.
Our warehouse is honestly, it's a spectacle. It really is.
It is. Oh, you went.
Yeah.
you like, oh my God, look at this fabric.
It's amazing, the amount of fabric. Right, now you've chosen some staples, you know, these are your everyday.
Yeah, absolutely.
Colours.
So these are 5 metre bolts. So you're getting a whole 5 metres in this. And as you can see, once again, don't forget, £4.95 post packing.
Including a bolt.
You're getting this. I mean, that's going to come through your letterbox at some point. So, £49.90 is the price for a bolt.
Okay.
And what we're doing, we're going to crash this. We're going to £29.90. Now that works out. I did write it down.
You've done your maths.
£5.98 was it? I've written it down. Excuse me. £5.98. Yes.
£5.98
a metre.
A metre?
A metre.
£5.98 a metre.
That is unbelievable.
That is
There you go.
unbelievable.
There we go. We're going to open these.
Right,
Come on,
we
let's get
only
open.
have, though, just be aware, less than 20 of those available now. That is a 5 metre bolt.
Yeah.
Well, that works out then if it's £5. £5.98. So that's then
half metre.
per metre you've put here.
Yeah.
And then, so your half metre, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous value for money. That's normally the RRP, and we should be at 49 so down. It's very well packaged here.
Yes, it is. It is.
To you as a full bolt. That is amazing.
Now, look at these. Now, these are craft cotton, as you can imagine. So it is. So I would say that these are equivalent to our Rose and Hubble that we have every day.
Yeah, they're 100%
cotton. As I say, so similar, same width, 160 GSM. So it's what you would use every day in your sewing, and they will just something you will have if you want to use for blenders, for backing, for
even
additional.
to go with your, make your William Morris go further. Grey is a brilliant colour to have in your stash. It goes with everything.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. If you want to make some cushions, things
linings,
like that.
Straps. Like you said, this is quilting weight cotton. It's 100% cotton. It's 112 wide.
Yeah.
And there are now 10 bolts left in the grey. This is your mid-grey, and there's 24 in baskets. It is only available while stocks last at £49.90. That is the price point that you should be paying.
£29.90.
Wow.
There you go. Look at this.
Shall we do the purple next?
Yes. Now look at this colour.
I love purple. I mean, that is brilliant value for money.
So once again, exactly the same deal. Exactly the same deal. And there we go. Look at this. So these.
I love birthday shows. Right, already been flying out on pre-order. We've only got 16 left now.
Look at this. Fantastic.
100% cotton, machine washable, will press beautifully, will stitch beautifully.
Yeah.
It's literally just like you said, the Rose and Hubble.
Yeah, it is absolutely. It's a Clona cotton, craft dyed cotton. It's perfect for all, as you said, your stash using if you making up even. It's perfect for linings, but it's nice enough to use if you wanted it in your patchwork as well.
Absolutely.
And it's a great weight for that. So it is. It's a really useful. I mean, at that price.
Oh yeah, that's all about price. Just so you know now, you're getting it at under £6 a
under £6, yeah.
Under £6 a metre.
So
for
don't forget,
cotton, that is crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's 31 in baskets.
Don't forget, you can if you're multi-buying these different colours, you're still paying the same P&P.
Can we do the Christmas green? Christmas green. We're all starting to make it our
there
Christmas
we go.
makes.
Well, I should hope so. It's October. Look at this, perfect.
Sally, if you're still watching, you need this for all of your stockings, your sacks, making your own Christmas crackers. You could buy one of each of these bolts, a sewing machine, and you're still only paying that one postage and packaging.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Everything you need. Everything. Yeah, I saw this one. I thought, that's perfect for Christmas, isn't it? Yeah.
Well done if you got it on pre-order, because we're now left with just 10. Just 10. 9. They're going to go. So there's the 5 metres on all of these bolts?
Yeah, they're all 5 metres, exactly the same.
Okay.
So exactly the same, yeah. So all of these colours that we're doing, they're 5 metre bolts, as you say.
Lovely.
And it's exactly the same. It's the 100% cotton.
If you're making to sell, they're really going to bring all your costs down, for all of your lovely stockings and Christmas projects.
Yeah.
Should we do the pale pink next?
Yeah,
That's about to sell out.
Yeah, once again, you've got a lovely colour there. I mean, if you're, as you said, if you've got your own business and you're making stuff to sell, and you're doing dolls, you're perhaps, or characters, this is ideal for that. Or it's just a nice, a nice colour to have. As you say, a backing works well with reds.
Yeah, it's going to look lovely with your liberties, isn't it? In fact, later on, we've got some pre-cuts coming up. If you're getting it alongside a pre-cut, that's going to make this go even further, isn't it? At that price per metre, that is brilliant.
Is lovely.
We had a bigger quantity on this one, I remind you, only because it's Ian's birthday show deals. Today you can get it normally £49.90. It's under 30 today, under 30. 5 metres in the pink for under 30. There are now less than 20 of those remaining. We started with a huge quantity. And there's 27 of you who've got it in your basket. We don't do bolts enough, do we?
No. Well, and our warehouse manager would agree with that. Yeah. He'd like us to do a lot more bolts, absolutely, to clear some. But yeah, don't forget you can check out as many times. So if you've got it in your basket, you can check out, and then you secure to get the
don't
stock.
wait to see what else is coming up and leave things in your baskets because everything will sell out. Right. You know, everything on the desk, everything that you're seeing on pre-order, we're reducing. So just trust Ian on pricing. Trust Ian if there's, you know, the Morris quilt that you're after, if you've spotted the Bridgewater stitch remover, if you've spotted the Universal Schmetz needles, none of those have ever been discounted before, and we're going to discount them today.
There's going to be a cheeky deal on all of them.
I can't believe that.
A birthday deal.
Right. I think all the other colours have completely sold out. So if you do want one of these bolts, the pink, there are 10 left. 10 left.
Okay. So as well as the colours, I've also got the...
Now this is about 5 metres.
Yes. So this one, 12 metres. So this is 12 metre. So this is the Rose and Hubble. So it's the natural seeded. As you know, we sell it all the time. It's brilliant. It's really useful. Bex Reed uses it for bag linings. She uses it to back quilts. She uses it within her quilt. In fact, that lovely
velvet.
The lovely velvet she had, the natural seeded and that, because it just offsets. And it's got that bit of texture to it. It's not just plain. It's really nice to work with other fabrics.
Right, you're getting 12 metres
So
of
12
100% cotton. I'm just buying you a little bit of time to think about this because it's on split pay.
Yeah.
It's on split pay. This is amazing value for money. At £95.76, great quality fabric. Today it's birthday deals.
Now this is an unusual price, but you'll understand what I've done with it. So we're going to £71.82.
Okay, that's every penny
one.
and every pound.
It is a random price.
Go on. What's your method in your madness?
There's I want to say the numbers all add up to something, but it's not true.
There is method to your madness, but you just are not telling us.
It's worked
What does that make your price per metre then?
It's something per metre. What does that make it?
£71.82. Massive discount.
Massive discount.
It now is £5.98 a metre.
Yes.
£5.98. So £2.99
a half metre. That's exactly, yes. So it's the same, exactly. It's £2.99 a half metre.
So that's the price point that you'd normally pay for calico. This is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Rose and Hubble.
Yeah.
Natural seeded cotton.
Yeah.
12 metres. And now that is in line with the deals that we've just offered as well on the last ones as
on the
well.
kind of cotton. Yeah, and this is, again, it's a super soft. I mean, if you think the calico has a harder feel to it, and it's you know it's something that you perhaps work with if you're Rebecca and you're making toiles. But this is our calico is fantastic quality, you're right. But this is just a little bit softer. It's got that same sort of hand feel as if you are working with Rose and Hubble. As I mentioned, Bex used it with her velvet quilt, and that's ideal for that.
We've got 7 left, and there's 50 people who've got that in the basket. That's gone. Speaking of Bex Reed,
all right.
Can we do? Did you hear about this? Did you hear about what happened when I was on with Bex? So we did, obviously, Amber Make's birthday or anniversary show.
I was watching.
And
I messaged in.
We did it. Yeah, you did. We have a tool. We had a tools hour, and honestly, Bex in prep, she was so excited. She said, "Haven't even looked, if I'm honest, at the quantities or anything. I've just picked out my favourite things that I've got in my sewing room."
Yeah.
And one thing that Bex absolutely swears by is the Schmetz needles.
She does. Yeah.
And we had the Microtex needles, which completely sold out because Ben did something ridiculous. These are their best-selling needles, the universal needles.
They are fantastic. And as you said, Bex Reed is... She loves them.
Yeah, she's a huge advocate for them.
And I've got a reason that... There's a reason that she got these in for us the first time. Yeah. When we were there, Barry and I were looking at all these, the different needles. And obviously, as you know, the Schmetz needles, they come in a case, and there's five or six. Bex said, get these because everyone will want a box of
100. Yeah.
because you'll use them.
Yeah.
And it's unbelievable.
The value
And
for money is actually so much
Yeah.
better. Just so you know, the Microtex needles were £50.
Yes.
And she said that the reason that they do these cheaper at $39.99 isn't because they're any less useful or any more sort of, they're not any less popular. She says it's actually because it's their best-selling
Yes.
machine needle, and that's why
Yes.
they produce more of them,
Yes.
and therefore they can bring the
Yes.
price down. So
Yes.
it would be ridiculous, Ian, for us to reduce these.
it would be the wrong thing to do. You're right. We shouldn't be reducing these.
I love this.
We don't need to.
No.
They'll sell at these. They
do.
And they do sell very nice.
But it's your birthday.
It is my birthday. It is my birthday. And I'd like to just take £5 off this.
Your P&P off.
No. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And a bit more.
$34.99.
There you go.
Look at that. Look at that.
$34.99. Right, what does that make my price per needle now? It's got to be what? It's got to be 50 pence or less even. And
Well,
they
isn't
are
that £3.50?
really sharp. They're brilliant.
35p, yes.
35 pence
35
a
pence a
needle.
needle.
And now we always talk about changing your machine needle regularly. Honestly, every 8 hours of sewing or every new project, change your machine needle and it really makes a difference. If you find your machine is making a funny clicky noise or skipping stitches, change your needle. Honestly, and it'll make the world of difference. And having a really, really good quality needle. I know, for example, Juki, there's something to do with their warranty that they, or, there's a lot of machine companies actually that say you need to either use their brand or Schmetz. Like they really champion.
Well, Schmetz is so well known. Obviously, they're a market leader in sewing machine needles, and you're right. And they're what the brands that if you went to a factory, for example, and saw them making all clothing, they would be using Schmetz needles.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what Beck said these would be for. The universal needles, she said, absolutely. If you're a dressmaker, if you're a bag maker, a quilter, they are your universal everyday sewing needles.
Yeah.
I don't think they've ever been to $34.99 before, have they?
We've never reduced these.
No, that
as
is
far as I'm
so
aware.
good.
As far as I'm aware, we've never reduced these. It's perfect. I hadn't heard that thing about changing a needle every 8 hours. Actually.
Yeah, they did. Your rotary blade you should change as well. But sewing machine, my friend actually, she asked me, do we do anything with sewing machine sort of servicing? Because she said that hers was skipping stitches. She said, I think I need machine service.
Yeah.
And I said, have you tried changing your needle and giving it a good clean out? And it worked. Having a good quality needle makes a real difference on your projects.
No, it's it makes sense. That's doing all the work, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you think every day you're sewing, your needle's the one doing all the work.
Yeah. And if you buy the pack of fives, how much do the pack of fives spend normally? Can you remember off the top of your head? But this is definitely
£5, something like that.
Value for money.
Absolutely.
35 pence a needle.
Absolutely, for 100.
And it's nice actually just to have a little set that you're not losing. If you've got those little packets and you're thinking, right, they're in a drawer somewhere, actually just having these, they fit in the front of your sewing machine, don't they?
Yeah.
They fit in the little cabin packs. Yeah, they're $5.99 for a pack of 5 or $6.99 on our website. This is on our website. So the universal needles, if you're looking at £6 or £5 for 5, value for money on this is crazy. We've got more in baskets than we have availability.
Not surprising.
We had hundreds of these.
We had a lot of these.
We're in double digits. We had over 200 of them, and we are now, once everyone's got them in their basket, checks out, then that's it. If you bought them in packs of 5, you would have, packs like this, but it would cost you over £100.
To get the same amounts.
Yeah. So if you know that you use these needles, they're not going to go, out of date. Get them whilst they're on that deal. They're never normally that discounted price.
Schmetz needles. Look at that.
Brilliant.
What a deal.
Brilliant.
What a deal.
What should we do next? Sorry, did you say?
Yeah.
The quilt. I love a William
Look
Morris
at this.
quilt.
Well, who doesn't?
Yeah,
Who
we all
doesn't?
do.
Now, I was looking around because I said, I'd asked Hayley, can I have a quilt kit? And she said, I don't know. Anyway, I managed to find one. So I put this in the other day, and I thought, it's just, I like it. It's got that sort of Christmassy feel because it's stars to it. It's got all the classic Morris as well in it, which you'd expect, plus a few, extra nice little bits and pieces. So I think it's.
Do you know what I love? It's a really achievable size for anybody who's got a domestic sewing machine as well
That's
to
a good
quilt
point.
it.
Yeah,
It's
that is a
not,
good point.
overly daunting.
Yes,
As your
and
first
again-
William Morris quilt, this would be brilliant.
Yeah, and again, with the half square triangles,
Yeah.
it's if you wanted to have a go at it, it's.
Achievable.
I feel it could. I'm saying
You could do it.
Well, let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. I'd have a go at it. I would have a go.
I do like a quilt kit. If you are brand new to quilting, you know it's going to work with the fabrics that have been chosen. Now, it's on 3-way split pay.
It is. 169 is the normal price. We're going to 129.99.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant. And there you go. For anybody who's always wanted, or if you still have time to make this before Christmas for cosy season. And it's a lovely size to have.
Yes.
Just draped over the back of a sofa, isn't it, as a lap quilt. It's lovely.
Yeah. Very nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
Draped.
Gorgeous. And you get all of the fabrics that you need to complete the quilt, which is 125 centimetres by 160.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you've got this pieced border, which display all of the, like you said, classic Morris quilt fabrics.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, and it's a manageable size.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. A nice manageable size to have a go at.
Everything, including the top of the fabric, and your bindings included as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And your background fabric is William Morris as well. All of the prints in here are William Morris. We're at £43.33 for your box quilt kit with instructions as well. It is flying out. We are going to get on because we've got so much to whiz through in the next half an hour.
If you've bought that natural seeded bolt, that'll look beautiful on the back.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Do you know if we don't get through everything, I'm here tomorrow. Am I all right to do Ian's birthday weekend tomorrow? Do you know what? You should milk your birthday. No one has a birthday on at one day anymore.
That's a good... Well, I shouldn't really, but you bought me those cakes.
Well, I know.
So yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, what I did say is... I'm
just worried about getting
the
through
machine
it.
deal. So the Elna deal, will, because it's Friday, we'll run it over the weekend because, you know, it's been Monday before. It's probably Monday in Japan anyway, isn't it? So they'll never know. Yeah.
So just to remind you on that machine deal, it's the $550 with an extra extended warranty. So you normally get 2 years. Ian's giving you now 5-year warranty, a free walking foot, and £50 saving. They're going. They are going.
Look at that. There you go.
Okay.
Yes.
Pre-cuts.
So we've got some pre-cuts. As you know, pre-cuts are great to use for making loads of different projects. We've got
I've never seen these. Are these new?
These are brand new. So these are brand new. They're I know very similar to John likes these kind of sort of Indian elephant designs.
Yes.
So look at these. So
they are gorgeous.
Yeah.
40. Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You are getting 40 10-inch squares.
Yeah.
Now, for anybody who works with 5-inch square, obviously cut them up and, you know, use them how you wish. But these are brand new fabrics.
Yeah.
We could be doing a whole fabulous launch show.
Yeah, and these are from Visage, who we buy a lot from before in the past as well. Yeah, look at these colours. Yeah, fantastic, really nice. As you say, brand new. We don't need to be reducing these. They're brand new.
4 of each.
However, I'm going to take £10 off. $29.99.
Charm pack. 100% cotton, 10-inch charm pack. For $29.99.
$29.99.
The colours in this are beautiful. Look at those lovely blues.
Yeah, there we are.
4
Look at that.
of each print.
Look at that.
Oh, anyone who has got Stuart Hillard's Make 100 Bags.
Oh,
How amazing would this be?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Ian. It's my brother's birthday tomorrow. I mean, he'll be 58 years young. Cool bargain today, said Pamela.
Happy birthday, Pamela. I'm catching you up.
It's Pamela's brother. Pamela's brother. There you go. $29.99. Happy birthday, Ian. It's my birthday. I'm 60. Happy birthday, Lisa.
Happy birthday, Lisa. Congratulations.
So what are you doing for the weekend to celebrate?
So what we're doing at the weekend. So I'm going out, family tonight. We're off for a meal. And then we've got some friends coming over Saturday night. We're going to either have a curry or get a takeaway. And then we're going with them on Sunday to the Camping Caravan show at the NEC.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes, yeah.
Do you have a caravan?
No,
you're going to get one.
I'm looking at one. You've got to plan the escape, haven't you? You've got to have an escape plan. You've got to have an escape plan. So yeah, I've always fancied one, and I just thought, I'll go and have a look.
Yeah. Oh gosh,
I mean, they're
really
amazing.
good there.
Well, I've never been to this show.
Really...
It's supposed to be unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, people start queuing from today, don't they? But
oh, brilliant.
Yes.
You're going to have to
Yes.
be careful. You can spend so much money getting
Well,
all the
that's the
gadgets.
thing. So we do go camping. So we've got a tent and we go camping and stuff. So it's kind of, should we, take the next step kind of thing. Yeah.
Now, they're all the fabrics
Yes.
that you're getting.
Yeah, look
and
at
we're
those.
taking
Beautiful.
a £10 off. How
Beautiful.
many in baskets, Ben? 29 in baskets.
There you go.
That's going to sell out. Shall we do the owls? This is
Yeah.
the Woodland Wanderers. ULVT60. See, I've not seen this one either.
Once
And
again,
this is gorgeous.
brand new.
Brand new.
Brand new. And
this
we're
is
gonna
all
do the same deal.
autumnal. Oh, go for it. Exclusive to Sewing Street at the moment. Look, it says on the graphics there. This is absolutely beautiful. £10 off? £10
We don't need
off?
to.
No.
We do not need to reduce these. These are
It's
brand
just
new.
birthday.
They're just, I just thought, it looks a really, they were kind of autumny. I thought, they've got a nice sort of autumn feel to it.
Oh, wow. Now, if you're thinking, I'm going to cut this into 4, and you have got 4 packs of charm packs, basically. Bear with
Yeah.
my maths
Yeah,
here.
go on.
How much is a charm pack normally? $15.99 or
Bit
14?
more these days, 16, 17, yeah.
So you have got 4 sets of charm squares. This is why Stuart Hillard always says to me, it's the most versatile pre-cut. You get yourself a 10-inch charm square because you do so much with it, and
There
you're
you
not
go.
going to lose any of the scale of prints
Absolutely.
either.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, there you go.
If you have got a larger
Pheasants.
scale print. Oh, I love this. Really country, lovely. I love
Yeah.
the moon.
Yeah, yeah. I used to, it's a tongue twister, isn't it, the pheasant one?
Yeah. We won't try it.
We
at
won't try it
9:30
live
air,
on
no.
television, no.
Oh,
With
look at the
my last
butterflies as
appearance. Yeah, you've got butterflies. Yeah, as you say, these are all the country. Yeah, you've got a hare.
Oh, that's
there.
lovely. It looks like a linen texture in the background. Can you see that? Just
actually,
detail.
yes.
That's
Yeah.
really nice.
Yeah.
What gorgeous fabric. This is brand new in today.
Roses.
Out today by the looks of things. We've discounted it
Yeah.
to $29.99 for your 10-inch charm pack. This is lovely. I love the
Butterflies.
teal background on
Yeah.
those. And I can't remember the last time I saw a fabric with a pheasant on like this. It's
No,
really nice.
we used to do the that linen look texture that that had
Yeah.
the cushions and things
Yeah.
like that. Yes,
Pheasants.
yeah, they have had, but yeah, we haven't done anything like
Yeah.
that for a while.
These colours are really nice for
Yes.
homewares, aren't they? Really nice. At $39.99, that was a brilliant price for a 10-inch charm pack anyway.
Not today though. It's $29.99.
Fantastic. So we've started to do the smaller packs, haven't we, where you get 20
Yes.
fabrics in a set. I
Yeah.
must remind you, this is a full 40 square charm pack. This is not a 20. I would understand if it were a 20. It's not. It's 40 fabrics. I've got one
There you go.
other. In fact, actually, I've also got 2 free spirit ones here as well.
Yes.
This is also your elegant. Oh, it's got the peacocks. This is lovely. It goes actually with the Indian elephants.
Yeah, it
all
does.
of the,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fabrics.
Yeah.
You're going to
Yeah,
do the
would
same
sit
price
nicely.
again?
It would be rude not to. It would be rude not
Fantastic.
to. If we're doing a good price on these, I mean, you're getting some great fabrics today at some.
Yes.
Yes. Oh yes, yeah, the celebrity traitors.
Yeah, I have, and they've got peacocks in the grounds, haven't
Yes,
they?
it's an amazing castle.
I
that
didn't
they've
watch
got
last
there.
night.
Oh, haven't you? I watched
Rebecca
it
was
before,
really. She didn't realise she was on at 8 a.m. and she was sat watching the traitors in the green room. I was like, "You're on at 8, Rebecca." She's like, "Oh, I'm addicted." But I must say,
Yes.
I have absolutely loved Alan Carr. I'm gutted Tom Daly's gone out because him trying to figure out if Kate Garraway was hilarious.
Spoilers, don't people mind?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no more spoilers. We won't talk about it. Let's get back to the fabric deals.
I haven't watched any of the traitors before, and I've
to
got
watch it
into
back.
this one now, and it's great. So
need
I've
to
been
watch
really
it back.
enjoying it. Yes,
Yeah.
the characters are great.
Yeah,
Last
really
night was
good.
brilliant. Anyway, right, so $29.99.
peacock
Look at
feathers.
these.
I
You've got your
love
traitors
this.
peacocks. Yeah.
If you want to do, by the way, I shouldn't be giving away. I'm doing spoilers, literally. I'm literally doing too many spoilers today. But coming up for John's anniversary, Bex has got a patchwork jacket. I really shouldn't be saying this, but watch this space because this would make the most beautiful patchwork jacket.
Yes. Yeah,
Wouldn't it?
I've put some charms actually
Yeah.
in her because I've been working on that show with her. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Yes, she's done a really good
Really good
really
pattern.
good pattern,
And
yeah.
you can use 10-inch charm squares. You can use 5-inch charm squares as well. But at this value for money, go for it. How gorgeous is this?
Look at it. There you go. Yeah.
So you're getting 4 of each of the designs.
Yes.
The peacocks
Very
with the
nice,
white
lovely
background.
soft fabric as well, this.
Oh yeah, 100% quilting weight cotton.
Yeah.
Lovely quality. They're going to sew beautifully, press beautifully. The feathers, I love this. Absolutely love it. Look at the purples as well. Just so you're aware, the price now.
They come at you. That's what they do, peacocks, don't they? They were just asking, can peacocks fly? They definitely come at you, don't they?
You ever been to Warwick Castle?
I have many a time.
Yeah,
yes.
they're always at Warwick Castle, aren't they?
Yeah.
But they do come at you, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
But they're very majestic. Did you
They
know
are.
this is always the male? I always think that's the female, but actually that's
Yes.
the male with the tail feathers,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. Right, we've also got a design roll in.
Oh, this one.
In the wandering.
In the owls.
Yes.
Yeah. So design roll. So yeah, in these designs.
You've got your 2.5-inch strips
Yeah,
as well.
you've got your 2.5-inch strips. So there you go. So you're getting all of these, but as the.
Yeah, in
as
fact,
the strip.
actually, for everybody who's managed to get the 10-inch, we will also do the 2.5-inch strips.
Yeah.
I love a design roll. It takes up less space in your workroom as well, doesn't it? If you're limited on space, you can still get all of these lovely designs for $29.99. Same
There,
price.
$29.99. Absolutely.
Oh, happy birthday, Ian. It's my hubby's birthday tomorrow. He's 66, says Shirley.
Very nice.
Happy birthday to your
hubby.
husband.
Yeah.
Vic says, where's your jumper from? It's from, I can't even remember. I think it was from Next.
Somewhere posh.
It's not, it's really not posh. Have a look, please have a look. It might be Next.
Oh, it's not Next.
It's not posh. Does it begin with a B?
Yeah,
And
it
then
does.
with an Arde, Primani, is it? I'm just going to say it's from
It's still got the tag on.
Oh, has it? I'll
You
give
haven't
it.
stolen it, have you?
No, it hasn't
haven't
got
got
the
to that
tag on,
point.
It's just got the little.
The hoop.
It's still got the security tag on it.
Because you don't have to nick from that shop. It's so cheap.
Oh dear. Oh,
Anyway,
I'm
there
embarrassed
you go.
now. Oh, I shouldn't have read your message.
But there you go.
Mark.
Very nice. It looks like it could be Next.
Thank
Yeah, very nice. There you are. Yeah. Yes.
Your Woodland Wanderers 2.5-inch strips ready to go. There's loads of you who've got that in your basket.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Amazing.
What else have we got? Oh yeah, we've still got some other pre-cuts, some Free Spirit ones. Yeah.
Now these are the 20-piece ones, I believe.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. Which one do you want to do first, Ben? That one.
Yeah, this one. Here we
These are
go.
your 20-inch, 10-inch charm pack. Sorry, 20-piece 10-inch charm packs.
So Sion, you may see some of that because they do a lot of sort of homeware design
nice.
fabrics. And you may have seen them in
John Lewis or something.
Exactly,
John
that's the one I was going to say. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I love that.
Yeah, as you can see. Yeah, so these are really nice.
Oh, they are really nice.
These one of Hayley's favourites as well. She
I was
likes
going to say,
these.
Ben, this is absolutely your cup of tea, isn't it? I'm imagining cushions, a throw, a patchwork.
Chameleon.
Oh, my word. That's so cool. For bag makers as well.
Yeah, Karma.
Now, this should be
There we go.
$32.99. What are you thinking, Ian?
So we're going to, now this has been reduced before, but never to this price. We're going to $24.99.
Lowest ever. Lowest ever
Lowest
deal.
ever price.
Honestly, today's the
Look
day
at
to
that.
stock up your stash. I remind you that
these.
everything. Oh, these are lovely autumnal colours as well, aren't
Yeah,
they?
beautiful.
I remind you, all of your orders are consolidated at midnight tonight. So if you're getting involved in the Aliso Iron or the machine deal, if you got involved in Rebecca Harrison's, even if you're buying the brand new Storage for Crafts
Which is brand new,
Arlington
yes.
cabinet,
Yes, yeah.
you are still going to be paying our postage and packaging.
Yes, yeah.
It doesn't
absolutely.
make sense.
It doesn't, I know.
It's brilliant.
That is amazing. Yeah, and they'll come, yeah, there you go. Oh, they like this one.
Yeah, everyone loves this one. I'm not surprised. I love the cheetahs, especially at lowest ever price. Look, you're getting 20 free Spirit fabrics for $24.99. It is supposed to be $32. It will go back up to $32.99 at midnight tonight.
There you go.
10-inch charm squares, 20 fabrics. Love this background colour. That chartreuse colour's lovely.
Yeah.
What a brilliant,
Look at
brilliant
that.
price.
Very nice, yeah.
We're flying through these just because we want to show you as much as possible. And don't worry, I will do a recap later on. This is a Sanderson's.
Sanderson, yeah. And once again, Free Spirit, Sanderson. Once again,
Arlington.
we're going to go to $24.99 on these.
Oh, my word.
Lowest.
Love it. Sanderson's Arboretum collection. We've had by the half metre before, and it has been so popular. That fabric we've had in a quilt kit, haven't we? I love it.
It is gorgeous. Just kind of representative of this time of year, isn't it, as well? The colours, the designs.
Yes, love that one. All for homewares, for bag makers, really nice. I'd actually say they're quite wintry, not necessarily Christmassy, but you could have them out in your home, you know, seasonal.
Geese.
Yeah.
I think we're just missing a hedgehog now, haven't we? We've covered most animals.
For wildlife.
Yeah. The woodland critters,
So, I was going to say, Ben, how's your woodland watch? How's your wildlife watch cam
Seen any
going?
beaver lately?
Hedgehogs, foxes, mice.
Okay, good.
Oh, gosh, so he didn't leave the dinner out for the fox the other night, and on the Ring doorbell it was crying.
Oh, really?
And it sounds so sad, like crying like a child, like, "Ah." 'Cause he didn't leave. He was like, I'm going home to buy some really good dog food for the fox. Oh.
Bless. Very nice. Right.
I don't think you can keep foxes as pets, Ben, can you?
No.
He's like, I've looked it up already, I can't. Right, let's do comic boards.
Oh, yeah,
because,
comic boards.
do you know, we're trying to get every deal on screen for you,
Yes.
so we're whizzing through these, but have a look underneath us on the website and see what is available. Now, comic boards.
So,
get yourself organised.
Absolutely. You may be a comic collector like me,
Oh,
but
are you?
absolutely, if you're not and you want to use this for fabrics, it's ideal to wrap your fabrics
I
around.
see, you know, people who collect comics like you're very serious about your comics,
Oh,
aren't
yeah,
you? And you want to
absolutely.
keep them all separate
Yes,
and
yeah,
acid-free cardboard.
Yes, acid-free in you know, in wrappers and things like that. Yeah. Well, some of the ones have got quite old.
Right.
Yeah. There you go.
But as a fabric stash lover, get
Look at that.
this, because Anna in Coventry, we've shown this picture a million times for years now because we are inspired by your comic boards. You can turn your fabric collection, whether it's stored in drawers or whether it's, I mean, imagine putting these into the new Arlington cabinet with fabrics in one of the sections of the Arlington cabinet.
Yes.
I'm imagining it.
Oh, absolutely.
Make your own little
Perfect.
bolts on fat quarters or half meters.
And as Anna, was it Anna who just had that, shows you?
Yeah.
Brilliant, it's a really good idea. There you are. And she's only around the corner in Coventry. $9.99 we're going to on these, 100 boards.
That's for the 100 pack. Definitely make the most of these. Again, I don't think that these have ever really been discounted under £10.
So obviously what makes these perfect for your comics is because they're acid free and so they don't damage the print. So
Right,
that's
same with
exactly
your
why they're
fabrics.
good for your fabric. So they won't take any colour from your fabric. They won't damage the print if you're wrapping your fabric around them.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
We've done demonstrations of how we would stack these together, and you can even write on there the item code if there's a certain colour or a designer that you like, or how much is on each bolt. So that when you've got a project, you can literally find the colour that you want.
Yes.
And store it really easily. Honestly, Anna, you've inspired us all. And at $9.99, if you're looking at your fabric stash now, thinking, right, that's it, I'm getting organised, so I can see what I've got.
Yes.
So satisfying, isn't it, getting yourself organised?
Getting yourself organised, definitely. And we're heading into that time of year when it's good to get organised,
Absolutely.
aren't we? There we are.
£9.99 for
Right.
all of your comic boards. Right, we're moving
Next.
on because we've got loads to bring to you. Shall we do... Right, I don't know if I launched it with Bex, but we had it on the other day and
Yes.
I'd never seen it before. Oh, I believe it
Yes.
was back in stock. This was one
Yes.
that Bex asked you to get.
Yeah, it was. It was, so a couple of things. It was something that Alison Marion got in touch with because it's something that she used. And then, Bex definitely got onto it. We get this in stock every so often. Never been reduced, doesn't need to be reduced. We're just going to go to $9.99.
Try it out.
It's fantastic. It's really useful.
Apparently, this YLI
threads,
they are the best in the biz for this monofilament.
Yeah.
Now, Rebecca Reed went crazy for this because she was saying, if you want to put this in, you can use it in your machine. She says it's not recommended to go in your bobbin, but she put it in a bobbin and she said it was absolutely fine. But if you're going around a plique, if you're using it for your piecing, it's just basically see-through thread.
Yes.
How good is that? Can you remember what
Yes.
Alison used it for?
She was one of her. What did she use it for? It was one of her projects. I can't remember now.
2,000 metres
But
on there as well.
she was an advocate of it, and yes, obviously using various different products. So £9.99, never been reduced before.
Fantastic. Try it out. Try it out. A bit of a specialist thread there, but if you don't want to see your stitching, maybe even if you're doing like, you know, understitching or top stitching, you don't want to see it, use the monofilament.
Alison, if you're watching,
message
get
in.
yourself some.
Message in, let us know what it is you're using for. And stock up.
Yeah, get
stock
yourself
up.
some. Absolutely.
Brilliant. I'm buying this.
Are you?
Yeah, for my embroidery machine.
Oh,
because I actually, it was doing something,
Yeah.
but it wasn't stitching quite right. And I thought, I just need the Bridgewater stitch mover because you can't remove your embroidery stitches very easily at all with an unpicker.
Got you.
I've got to get
We've
this.
not
It's
had
been
this for
months
ages and ages and
since I've
ages,
seen
but
it.
it is really useful. It's probably not charged.
No, this is
It's
a new
brand
one.
new.
Can we
Yeah, it's
keep
brand
this
new.
here? Because our studio sample went missing. I was looking
But
for
yes,
it.
ideal. Yeah, and can remove your labels as well if you need.
Go on then. I'll sew in a next one. Now this will not damage your fabric. If you are unpicking stitches like an overlock stitch or a fancy stitch embroidery, you know, if you've got a fleece that's got, you know, a workwear.
Bobbles.
I shouldn't really say this, but if you go into a change shop and you buy a bag and you want some nice hardware off it, you can actually deconstruct jeans or you can deconstruct and...
That's a really good idea. Absolutely.
I
And
need
if you just run your finger over there, if you run your finger across that bit, you can feel how smooth that is.
Yeah.
And so that's what you put in next to it. It's not going to... So it's really clever because that's where it does the cutting. And so if you've got stitches, it's not going to tear into your fabric. It's
Very
great.
clever.
It's really good.
Right, now Ian, I am probably the biggest fan of this. It's not a gadget, it's a really, really useful, essential tool, I'd say.
Yeah, absolutely.
What are you
And
thinking
it's,
in
as you
price?
mentioned, you're doing embroideries. Great for that. $34.99, take £5 off. $29.99. You're getting one.
Yeah, I'm
You
getting
get
one.
Get in quick.
Oh, Christine said, good morning, gorgeous people. Happy birthday, Ian. Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Sue said, happy birthday, Ian. Have a lovely day.
Thank you.
Honestly, this is such a fabulous price today. $29.99. It's probably one of our most reviewed products and one of our best reviewed products. It comes with a set of instructions. But for me, it's the fact that it will glide through all of your straight stitching, whether you're unpicking because you're doing a barge yellow or because you're unpicking because you've made a mistake. You charge it up and then it will last for hours and hours.
As you said, if you've done some embroidery and it's gone wrong, you can just remove it and then start again.
This is honestly my number one. If you're looking for something for a gift for someone who's a sewer for Christmas, that's a great gift.
It is,
And
really
especially whilst you're getting £5 off today. I love it, absolutely love it. And I do think that if you are... For example, I'm just talking about my embroidery, but if I've got, you know, my jeans pocket or a pocket on an already made garment and you want to take the pocket off to then embroider onto it, you can easily do that really neatly.
100%. Absolutely. That's a really good idea. Yes, if you think, oh, that shirt or jumper is lovely, but I don't like the pocket, take it off. Or change it for a different colour.
Now, in the interest of time, we are moving on, but that is there. Please don't miss that.
Yeah.
Please don't miss that. There's literally 80 of those in stock and they'll sell out today. Shall we do?
Yeah, we've not had it for ages.
Now, have we got it physically here in the studio? The air purifier.
It's a big thing. You wouldn't miss it.
I wouldn't miss it. So, tell me why you've put the air purifier on the show. I don't actually know if I've ever seen the air purifier here.
It's a big thing.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Fin,
can't see it.
Fin.
Yeah. Should we do this?
Okay. Let's do something else
this.
and then we'll come back to the air purifier. What's this, please?
Oh, this is fantastic. So once again, I did have this on the manager's special with Bex. So we're going to 40. I'm going to quickly do so Ben can get off. $49.99.
Where's it going? He's looking for the air purifier.
Now.
Right, it's under 50. Ben, is this the one that you've got for your nan? For the car?
He's gone. He's gone to go and find the pair for it. But it is. So it's got.
Cool, isn't it?
So that's your sort of normal.
Hand back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're needing a bit of a boost, listen to this.
I need this for the car.
This is it. That's great.
I need this for your sewing room to collect all your extra threads. You need it for your car. You need it for the stairs.
But even if you just spill all your bits, needles, take it up, and then you can just take it unclip it and take them all out again.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. So if you drop something that's, you know, you've dropped a lot of pins or needles or little glitter bits.
Yeah.
You've got all your glitter. I would imagine there's a lot of glitter in your house.
Do you know what? I need this just in my kitchen for the crumbs of toast and, you know, cleaning the kids down after.
And
that is a really lovely setup as well. I like its holster.
And so you can remove that.
Yeah.
And then so you can
Easy
change.
to-
You've got different gadgets. So you can put, if you did want to do your car or your stairs.
Or the sofa.
Yeah.
I've never seen this before. So
It's
hang
a
on.
brilliant, it's 50 quid. I mean,
And
for
what, you did it half
$49.99,
price?
half price, that's brilliant. And as you said, every time I demo it, I think, do you know what?
Okay, well
And feel it's a really nice
It's nice for
ergonomic
Jen,
handle.
actually. I like the lovely gold handle.
Yeah.
So you've got this attachment here, great for your stairs, fantastic for your sofa, brilliant for your car.
Yeah.
The
Then
nozzle.
You've got some little.
Oh,
got, say,
look, there's a lint one as well.
So for
there's
clothing,
a lint one.
Curtains,
And
anything
how do
you
I
fancy.
charge it? How do I put it back in the
So
holster?
just,
do I take that top
we'll
off?
need to take that one off.
I'll keep that under the stairs, or that'll fit nicely just in the, you know, under the stairs or
you go.
in the kitchen.
Yeah, and then
in the
you just
utility.
pop it in
Doesn't take
there.
up much space, does it? See,
Pop that one back on.
I love my Henry Hoover. I've got the pink upright Henry Hoover, and it's brilliant. But it's really heavy.
Yes.
And I can't get under the sofa. Or, I'm not going to pick it up to get up on the sides with all the threads that you have as a sewer. You need one of these. Oh, look, it's even got a little docking station for all your extra attachments.
Yeah.
That is
It does look
stylish.
and I say the hand feel of the shape. It's a really nice
Ergonomic.
Yeah. It's ergonomic, as they say. Yes.
I like that,
Yeah.
and I like that it's got the boost.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I don't know why, but I
we'll
think
give
like...
we'll give you that again. So, normal. Hang on a sec. It's not sucking.
Yeah.
I need extra suction.
There you go. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. You
Just what
also
you know,
get a little filter as well.
Yeah,
extra
spare filter.
Liz says, I bought the Beldray vacuum when it was on Manager Special. It's great portable vacuum and it picks up all of her threads. Alison Marion has got in touch. She's watching.
Hello, Alison.
Alison said the monofilament was for machine applique, but you can also get the YLI silk thread for me to do the needle turn applique in the baby cuddle nest. That's what she's requesting you to buy
So
some
it was
more.
the silk thread that Alison. I knew it was the same manufacturer, the YLI. Yes.
Fantastic. Right, Christmas is just around the corner. I actually think this would be a really good gift for someone.
Yeah.
Maybe someone who's really into their cars, or, you know, if someone is a sewer, this is perfect for that. But even just as a handy vacuum, I know that Ben's... am I allowed to say? Is she watching? Am I allowed to say? But
She might be watching.
Can I say or not? But he's bought it for somebody in his life. Oh, it was yesterday. He got it. He got this for his nan for her birthday yesterday.
Ideal, perfect. Who wouldn't want a Hoover for their birthday? But just thinking,
It's for a car, he's saying. It's actually really useful. I wouldn't mind having it.
Well, I think it's
my
great.
birthday.
But also, you know, where I'm off to at the weekend, if you've got a caravan or something like that, that's ideal to keep in there, isn't it? Just, you know, keep over around.
Well,
with the
my
bits and
my
pieces.
gran's moved into like a little retirement flat now, and she used to have, you know, a big Hoover. She used to love vacuuming. She's probably watching. Hi, Gran. And she now could do with something like this. She's, you know, a little less mobile. This is perfect. It's
not heavy,
lightweight. Yeah.
And as you say, it's got that
Just to
sort
get
of
down the
nice hand
crumbs
feel
of the
to be able to-
sofa.
Oh, exactly.
And
you
I
just
bet
sort
you
of
have-
follow children round with it.
Oh, look, you got crumbs in there. Get those. Get those.
Yeah, there you go.
There's crumbs in the bottom.
Oh, that was John's biscuit.
Oh, did he crumble a biscuit?
He did. Yeah, there you are.
Nice. $49.99. Fabulous if you've got pets as well. Right, we've literally got
That's not it.
half the stock gone, half the rest of the stock is in baskets.
Wow.
I must
Might not be able to get one
say,
today after all.
yeah. Get them whilst they're available today.
Yes.
We did say, tomorrow, can we do them tomorrow? There's going to be nothing left tomorrow. Derek said, I love the Bridgewater stitch remover. It saves me so much time. Happy birthday, Ian.
Yes.
Proof in the pudding with all
Thank
these
you
products.
very much. Yes. Right.
Right, let's just get the price down for the air purifier, even though I physically can't find it in the studio. It's here. It is here somewhere. Do you have an air purifier? Is it connected to your phone as well?
So it's phone connected. So we're going to $69.99 on that. It is a brilliant.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
You've got that wrong. That's £250.
You would
You're
think
going
so.
to-
We're going to $69.99. $69.99. That's how good a deal that is.
So hang
And
on,
that's-
was that the
and
retail
price? That is the retail price. It's as I say, it's a big unit. We had it on. I had it on with Bex. Yeah, you can connect it to your phone. It's a really useful product. It may well have sold out, which is why we might not have the sample in the studio still. We'll find it and we'll get it on, and if we don't get it on today, we'll get it on over the weekend.
So, hang on.
You wouldn't miss it. It's a big thing.
I'm confused. Who would need an air purifier? Why would I need an air purifier? What does it do?
Well, it's if you've got pets, for example, or if you do have any allergies and you suffer from hay fever, asthma, things like that.
Right.
It's if you're in your workroom, it's obviously you're creating a lot of dust and things like that. Have something like that. It will sit on the floor. It can sit on your desk. Either way.
So even though you say it's big, it's not,
Yeah, it's
going to take up
portable.
the whole room.
Yeah, it's portable. Yeah, definitely. And it obviously does what it says. It's got one of the HEPA filters, which we've had in things in the past.
Right.
If you look those up, it's they're there for people, and it's certified. If you've got allergies, it does create the purifier there, and it just sort of takes moisture, takes impurities out of the air.
So if you're working in like a she shed,
So
if you've got your own craft room.
Here he is.
If you've got your own craft room that you're thinking, like Alison, she's got a craft room the other end of the garden, and you're thinking, right, I just...
yeah, absolutely,
perfect for
yes.
that.
Yeah, and perhaps you may suffer from hay fever or something,
Right.
then it is ideal.
Now, this is supposed to be £250.
Yeah.
Today, for Ian's birthday special, you've got it at £69.99, which means your split payments are now down to £23.33.
Three-way
It's the
split pay.
first
Wow.
time I've seen this on air. So have a bit of a research and think about it, but don't wait too long. If you have been waiting for this to be back in stock, then definitely get that.
Yeah, and don't forget, 0 interest on that split pay. It's $23.33. We don't ask anything else. You just spread the cost.
Maybe with the changing of the weather, a lot of people get affected with their allergies, with the changing of the seasons as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. Oh, so
here we go. Thank you, Ben.
It is still portable, but it's a solid unit.
Absolutely.
Isn't it? It's not
so
like a little.
it's fantastic. So it's
multi-sensor.
Yeah. So
Hoover, good brand.
So you can. There's all the things on the top there. So the functionality for it. However, it is Bluetooth connectable. So if you've got a phone and you want to have it on your phone, maybe you're out and you want to set it so it comes on while you're. So it's there for when you get home. So it starts up before you get home. Yeah, those are the handles for you to
Do you know who
lift
needs
it.
one of these? Kat. My friend Kat, she's got a really old house, and she always says, the dust doesn't feel like it's...
It has a sleep mode, so if you're wanting to set it at night, while you're asleep, it will do that for you. I'll just unpeel these because then you can see, because the details are inside.
We'll have a read on the box there,
yeah. So if I take that off and I'll just turn that round. So there you go. So you've got inside that's the filter. That's your HEPA filter there.
3 layers
of protection. You've got the plug as well in there. It's got a multi-sensor. I mean, I think it is we did find it elsewhere at a higher price. I mean, obviously £250 is the retail price, but it's got £219.
Yeah, we found similar for £219.
So I'll just pop that, slips back on.
Oh, so if there's anybody that's... So if you live in a house and anybody's been a smoker or anyone is a smoker as well, that's really good to get rid of any of those.
The smell, it's
odours.
Obviously, it's a purifier. It sucks through the air, goes through the filter and purifies it, and then you're breathing in much better air.
Bacteria, household dusts.
And of course, that's a brand that everyone knows.
Yeah.
It's
a brand you can trust, isn't it? Outdoor pollution, bacteria, pet and hair as well, or
absolutely.
dust mites.
If you have pets, dust mites, things like that. So clearly they've got a picture with it. You put it in with a child.
Yeah, you can put it in the kids' room as well.
If they have allergies.
Yeah, it says here, the H Purifier 300 combines an extremely quiet working mode with its high airflow performance, so it's not really loud either.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Look at that. Fantastic.
To refresh air of your bedroom up to 8 times every night. In sleep mode, the AQ display lights are off, so you can have a peaceful night's sleep. So it's not really loud. It's not going to have any bright lights on there, but it's going to purify your air.
And I think the important thing there is just to read, it removes 99.97% of
airborne allergens.
Of airborne allergens. So, you know...
Help preventing you with allergies or asthma or respiratory issues.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, we will come back to that at some
Definitely,
point, but
definitely.
do not miss that, because that is one of the biggest discounts.
And it looks very space-agey as well, doesn't it?
Really cool. Sleep mode.
Quickly, we've got some. Can I just quickly show you? I don't know what we were going to do this, but I'll put this in because of traitors.
It's a wrap, Claudia.
Make your own cape.
I'm going to make you
your own
manager
Claudia.
on the back.
Yeah, there we go. We're going to $11.99. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, there you are.
We've got the notebooks. We've got the notebooks.
Yes, there should have been a third arrive.
Is that, by the way, is that pattern an Adam Brooks pattern?
Yeah.
Adam Brooks?
Yes.
Oh, we shouldn't discount Adam Brooks patterns.
I know. Well, sorry.
No, it's brilliant for you.
Yeah.
It's brilliant for you.
There we go. Well, I just thought it tied in with traitors. So all of these, $19.99, we're going to $9.99. There is a third colourway. It's a light blue colour.
Right, so is there a drop-down No, there's not a drop-down, so that's for your navy.
But if you're looking for,
brilliant.
you know, again, starting the new year with a journal, or you want to write all your details in about your projects, we've got all that. Comes with a pen, and of course
It's a nice plush cover, isn't it?
You know, a nice little envelope at the back if you want to keep things in, and then.
Brilliant. And then it also comes in the
notebook. And then we've got
duck egg blue.
Yeah,
that's
very sort of sewing streety colour.
Sewing street colours.
Yeah. So I've got one. I've got this colour.
What do you use it for?
So meeting notes, just writing stuff down. Yeah, absolutely. It's ideal because you can put the date in there.
What does it say on the front? Where beautiful things come together, one stitch at a time.
I tell you, whoever came up with that needs a pay rise.
Did you come up with that?
I couldn't possibly say.
And then the last colourway is the light blue, which looks like this.
Yeah, that's it. Lovely.
It's half price today.
Half price, $9.99. Buy one, buy two, get them as a gift. You know, buy them for somebody.
Yeah, definitely. Any
Aurifil.
Sewing Street fans, you've got to get one of those. They're limited edition. Speaking of limited edition, this is now Delphine Brooks's Aurifil signed edition. Yes. And I love the colours that she's chosen.
Well, you would, absolutely.
I think this is the one that Bex used on her velvet quilt the other day, the variegated.
Going to $44.99 on that one. There we go.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop all the prices on screen for you because people have been checking out on pre-order, so they need to get their deals, don't they, Ian?
Now, if you want a craft journal, look at this, ideal to keep all your bits and pieces. You know, there you are. Write all your projects in. We're going to £11.95 on that one.
Brilliant. $14.95 down to $11.95. This is just so everybody who's already checked out is getting their deal. This is. Oh my word! I've never seen the Aurifil floss. You've got the smaller spools you see for hand stitching.
Yes, these are beautiful. Again, once again, if you're a hand stitcher, we're going to £29.99 on these.
Comes with a free pattern as well.
That's the lowest price it's ever been.
Comes with a free chart as well. What a great Christmas gift idea for somebody.
Lovely red work. If you're into red work and you're Mandy Short, things like that, they are ideal. Beautiful.
And they're Aurifil. Gorgeous quality.
Right, we'll keep going.
Speaking of Aurifil,
yeah.
I've got my 50 weight
Earth Views, yeah. Karen Nyberg.
Earth Views. Oh, what colours are we getting in here? I think it might be on the image, but you're getting all these lovely earthy. So if you love Janet Clare and you love your Liberties, your blues.
So we're going to $29.99 on this. Lowest ever price.
Lowest
ever. Oh, there you are. There's the image. I won't get all those out.
And they're 200 metres. You get 10 spools of those lovely Aurifils. There's people coming through for everything, so just fill your boots.
Unsurprising, it's the lowest ever price.
I've got a pair of pinking shears.
Pinking shears.
I love a pair of pinking shears. Finishing off your seams or just for bunting, for homewares, for kids' clothes. Right. We are running out of time. You're going to have to do something wild on this.
Taking £10 off. $7.99.
Oh, that's just to speed through these.
There you are. Look at that.
They were supposed
would love a pair of pinking
$9.99. Yeah, you need a pair of pinking shears, don't you? They were supposed to be $9.99 just because of time, and we've run over into Rebecca's hour. There you go, $7.99 on those pinking shears. I've also got a project.
There you go. Yeah, log cabin bauble.
Oh,
Look, there
lovely.
you go.
No sew, so you just pin them into.
You pin it, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So
There's full
$9.99.
instructions. There you
Look at
go.
that.
This
I
is
don't think that's the lowest ever price. You get the pins with it. You get that. Make a nice little bauble. We're obviously coming up to that Christmas time of year.
Yeah,
Everything
nice
you need.
dual colours as
Yes.
well.
Yeah. There you go. There we are.
$9.99.
Yeah.
That is lovely. Fabric weights.
Fabric weights.
I like a fabric
Perfect.
weight. When you
Yeah.
pen out your dressmaking patterns, it's going to keep everything flat.
Now you might like bees, but I bet you like them better at $4.99.
Oh.
If you like bees, you'll love these.
Thanks, honey. Honey. $4.99. These are flying out.
There we go.
We're buzzing. We're buzzing.
It's the dealinator, yes. There we go. Look at this.
Right, DMC project. Now you get your pendants.
Yes.
And
yes.
you get your everything that you need to
Everything
be
you
able
need
to
in
complete this
that.
lovely necklace.
Beautiful stitch and necklace to give to someone as a gift. I might make this to give to Hayley.
Oh, that's lovely.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
she'd
that would
love
be a
that.
nice little stocking filler or Secret Santa gift, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh no, I've given it
A
away
DMC.
now.
Oh.
Yeah, $4.99.
Oh yeah, that is Secret
Yeah.
Santa prices.
Yeah.
Deal.
Perfect.
Get it as a Christmas gift, stocking filler. Then we've got 2 of our colour cubes.
Now I really wanted to have time to talk about these because I love these. These are brilliant. If you want to look at choosing other colours or colours that work together. Look at this.
Combinations of colours.
Yeah, combinations
But
of
it's all
colours.
look
Yeah,
in nature.
it is. I mean, not just for your patchwork and quilting, but if you're thinking of redecorating at home.
Do I know which one's which? What's the difference? Have you got
There is volume 1 and
2?
2. There is volume 1 and 2.
Okay.
Oh yes, I have volume 2.
Right.
There you go.
Nice having the coffee table.
Oh no, we're going to the sequel first. Oh no,
That's
spoilers.
fine. That's fine. You
Oh,
don't
that's
have
true.
to
Oh,
have
you
got
watch
this
both
one
Star Wars,
to get that one, just so you know. You can get either of them.
So we're taking £5 off these. Again,
Brilliant.
never been reduced. $32.99.
If you've seen these on air, we absolutely have. Obviously, we'll give Rebecca a full hour. Don't panic. Don't worry. We've got 2 hours with Jo at the end of the day anyway. So everybody who has seen these on air before and loved them, it is a really good way of. I think it's a skill in itself, picking fabrics and choosing colours to go together. And it doesn't necessarily even need to be for your fabric stash. This could be in your home.
Yeah.
This could be, and then I love the fact that they're giving you coordinating shades.
Yes, this absolutely the Pantone guide. So they're giving you options that you might not have thought of. I thought, that might what I never thought of putting that colour together with that colours. So it's it's a really good way to think. It's giving you a photograph on the one side as the inspiration, and then the main colours from that picture, and then obviously on the other side it's giving you variants of that. So it's a really good way to think.
Visual.
Yeah, visualise. Yes, taking that. So there's your main colours from that image, but then other variants that might work with it.
And I suppose you could take that in your handbag then, couldn't you?
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely,
you could
yes.
Take that out
That's-
with you when you're picking fabrics, when you're shopping.
Absolutely, that's perfect. Yes, because you wouldn't want to take the whole box with you, but if you
No.
want to take one card,
Yeah.
and there you go.
I've also got volume 1, and you're going to match.
100%. Yeah, we're matching the price. As you can see,
Today-
these have been well thumbed through.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
$32.99, volume 1 or volume 2. Yeah, go for it. Now, I believe we've dropped everything. We've done it.
We've
High
got through the
five.
loss. Well done.
I can't believe it. When I saw, we're only 7 minutes over, and I think we probably chatted at the start for a good 4 of those minutes.
Absolutely, yes.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
What a showman.
Well,
Thank you for all those deals.
Happy birthday, everyone else.
It's
yeah.
been brilliant. Honestly,
Yeah.
well done, everybody. Have a serious think about everything, and if I can, steal some of those deals, I might recap some
Absolutely.
tomorrow.
Well, I think we got through a lot of things. A
Yeah.
lot of things sold out. But yes, if you want to do the
Thank
Hepper
you,
or
thank
the
you.
machine again,
Yeah,
definitely.
everything. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Go enjoy your cakes. Right,
Oh,
thank you.
well, thank you
Mia.
again. All right,
Happy
take care.
birthday.
Yeah. See you later.
Now,
Bye.
we've got Rebecca Harrison coming up next.
Yeah.
With the most gorgeous Tilly in the Buttons pattern. It's a dress/top, and we've got dressmaking. Help along the way as well. So stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I need to sit down, Rebecca. That was amazing. Well done. I did say it was going to be fly through some crazy deals, and I meant it. That was brilliant.
Exhausting watching you.
I hope you've all got some great deals, and now your basket's open. Maybe you'd like to try a little bit of dressmaking. We've got a fabulous pattern. I love Tilly and the Buttons. In fact, it's so funny. I was watching Strictly on catch up on Saturday after Saturday night. And you know when you finish watching something and it just goes straight onto something else? And I thought, oh, what's the sewing bee? That's Claudia's voice. I didn't realise Claudia was presenting.
First one.
And it was fun. And then I heard Stuart's voice.
Yeah.
Here he is, fitness instructor Stuart Hillard, and he's doing his keep it in the Leisure Centre. And I was like, oh my gosh, I've never watched his season back. Not since I've known him. I did watch it. But anyway, yes, Tilly and the Buttons. She wasn't the winner, was she? Did she?
No. I've forgotten who the winner was.
But she's done ever so well. And
yes,
Stuart, you know, some of the people who were in those original series have done very, very well. And I must say, Tilly and the Buttons are probably one of the most successful people out of the whole seasons of Sewing Bee, actually. And her patterns are incredible. Now, we talked about a capsule wardrobe and a useful pattern to have. Would you be able to bring the dress in?
I was going to say,
because we've got the most lovely dress, but you can also have this as a top. Now, the size range is great, really inclusive. It's easy to make. Award-winning, easy to follow instructions. I will always remember when I very first started, everyone said, start with the Tilly and the Buttons instruction set because they're really, really, really thorough and clear. And this has got lovely detail to it as well. So it's got the tie back and the little fastening at the back, which is really, really pretty. It's got an option of patch pockets on the front. You can have the cuffs or no cuffs on the sleeves. So there's lots of options with it as well. It says here it's suitable for medium weight woven fabrics such as linen, double gauze, chambray, cotton lawn, viscose rayon. And if you are a more confident stitcher, it says try a sandwash silk or a crepe de chine.
Oh, that would be nice.
So it's one that you can really, have a play around with all your fabric stash.
Versatile. Take you through all the seasons, depending on what fabric you use. Yeah.
Lovely. So you've got your body measurements here on there, but it does give you lots of great tips along the way. I'm going to open this up because I do want you to see.
Or do you want this
one? Oh, no, it's fine. I'll open this one. We've got in here your instruction booklet that is fantastic with beginner's guide to dressmaking. Any of the sort of jargon that you hear.
Yeah, it's really good.
You know, things like, stay stitching. And you think, well, okay, I'm presuming that means stitching that stays in, but you're learning this jargon, and it does sound like a foreign language when you first start dressmaking and sewing in general.
Yeah.
So that's brilliant that you've got that. It then also says find your pattern size, so choose where you are when you're making this, because it is a great size range in here. How to even cut your fabric. So before you even start with your project, you've got all of this prep and just a helping hand through that first section of sorting through your fabrics.
Yeah.
You've also got your cutting diagrams, great photos. I mean, really good photos.
Yeah, very clear. Yeah, yeah. And they really pop out from that yellow background, don't they?
Which sometimes, I must say, I have said before, I prefer diagrams to photographs because I think sometimes you can't quite see what it is. Whereas here, like you said, because they've got
she's chosen well the fabric, the colour of the fabric she's using, and the background has been chosen very well.
Oh, Derek says the winner of the first series was Anne Rowley.
That's it.
Was she
the older lady, wasn't she?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And was she? Yes, I do.
She was very good.
Yeah.
I still think Stuart was robbed.
I know.
Just saying.
I haven't got that far yet. He's still in it when I started watching it all back. And here you've got all of your step-by-step instructions, your pattern as well, included for £18.50. I really do think for anybody who is thinking of taking the plunge of dressmaking, this is a really good one.
Yeah, it is, because it's like you were saying at the beginning, it's holding your hand through it, and it's telling you about what all those things mean. Because, like you said, when you start out, it's kind of like, well, what's that? If you don't know, if you're a complete beginner. Yeah.
Congratulations on your coast to coast. Not an easy walk. You were amazing, says Sue.
Thank you, Sue.
Oh, honestly, I don't know how you're here a week after. I'd be still in like Bath, feet up, not prepping sewing.
Do you know what? I feel we definitely walked ourselves fit because we were getting quicker and quicker. We weren't as fast as other people. Other people that did it were, you know.
Did you stay as a group or
you
meet people?
Mostly because we stayed in the same sort of B&Bs because most of the time you finished in really small places.
Yeah.
So there wasn't that many places to stay.
Yeah.
So we would see them in the evenings and we would see them at breakfast.
Yeah.
And then we would pass each other along the way on the day.
Yeah.
And then usually see them again in the evening. So it was lovely.
When you're saying you go in the wrong way.
Yeah. We all finished on the same day.
Right.
In the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a point that you go to in Robin Hood's Bay and everybody was there. It was lovely. We were all cheering each other as we came through.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Oh, thanks for all your messages.
Thank you.
Now, loads of you have got this in your basket. Sizes 6 to 34.
Massive.
I think that is the biggest size range that I've seen, actually.
I've not seen that before.
Which is actually very, very difficult to do that because I've been learning more about, you know, I've been chatting to people about grading patterns, and it isn't a matter of, you know, just multiplying it, just making it bigger or making it smaller.
No.
Because it has to fit right, and it has to, you know, sometimes the sleeves would have to change, and everything has to make sure that it still works.
Yeah, it's a skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a definite skill.
And can you show us the back of the dress that you've done here? It looks lovely in the denim, and actually I would be thinking, oh, is that a bit weighty for it? But I think that with a pair of thick tights and boots, that's actually lovely.
It's perfect for autumn, winter.
Yeah.
You can take it. I mean, even when you're going into spring as well, those, you know, days that are a bit cooler.
Yeah.
But yes. I mean, you could use ribbon or you could get a contrasting fabric to make your ties out of, and your pockets, if you're going to use your pockets, you could do that. And the cuffs, if you want to put the cuffs on.
Love it.
It'd be nice.
It is really, really nice, isn't it? Pattern is just £18.50. Now, we also have all of your bundles of fabric. So the one that Rebecca's made the dress out of is actually already bundled. I've never seen this. I think Jen got this in. It's lovely. 3 meters of leopard print. Amazing denim. Now, I don't know whether you know the weight of this, but it's like, it's not a chambray, it's weightier than that, but it's not as heavy as a, you know, pair of jeans.
No, as a standard jean. No,
Yeah.
I don't know the weight. I don't know what weight that is.
It's great for
But
the
it's
season,
yeah.
Love it. Nice and warm.
It hangs really nicely in this design. It works really well.
And I actually think you could layer this up. If you do want to wear it this season and you're thinking that looks a very sort of summery dress on the pattern, actually put like a long sleeve top underneath it, a black top underneath. Black tights look really nice with
really
that.
nice, yeah.
$31.99 for your 3 meter jacquard denim print. I remind you that we do the pattern and the fabric separate, just because you might be thinking of another project that you want to make the lovely leopard print with. Oh, there's only 10 left of those. That's going to go. I think that's going to be the last of stock. And it's when we get fabrics in like this that we don't always have them on reorder. We're always looking for other fabrics, you see. So if you see it and you love it, get it, because we might not reorder it. Did you say what, sorry? Should we do the one that Rebecca, the denim ones? Now, these aren't as heavy. These are more of a chambray sort of texture. They will look really
Yeah, they
nice.
will. Yeah, they're great.
Let's go for the smaller ditzy print, Ben. Now you're getting 3 whole meters, which is enough to be able to make the largest size. So if I'm making the smaller size, I'm going to obviously have fabric left over, aren't I?
Yeah.
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 So you're going to be able to make something to go with.
You can have your, little stash there, or make
Brilliant.
something with it. Make a
It's-
little bag.
Does it say here, button and elasticated hairband? Hang on, supplied. Oh, you need an elasticated hairband.
No, so if you don't want to do the ties,
Yeah, I'm with
you
you.
can do a button and a little bit of, the round elastic.
Yeah.
You can make a little buttonhole out of it.
Ah, I
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
I
So
see.
it's ties
Amazing.
or the button.
And obviously, if you go onto Tilly Buttons Instagram or SewingStevie hashtag, I bet you're going to see lots of people who have made this in different fabrics as well. £22.99 for your 3 meter bundle, and we also have the one with the larger scale print. The prices are brilliant, aren't they? They're really, really good. It's the fun part of dressmaking, isn't it, choosing?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely.
$22.99.
So many great fabrics out there.
There are.
So you have to make more than one.
Yeah, but that's also the good thing about having a pattern that you're going to come back to again and again and again. Is you don't always need to go out and buy a new pattern. If you've got different fabrics, it can look completely different.
Exactly.
And actually, they haven't put the patch pockets on the front cover, have they?
No.
Did you say that you were going to do 2 patch pockets?
So I've got 2 on this one.
Yeah.
I just decided to put one on this one, but obviously you don't have to put them on at all.
Yeah.
This is just, it's all, I mean, you can't really see it. It blends in so well with that fabric that you can't really see it. But I thought I'll just do 1 on there and I'll do 2 on here.
Have you pattern matched that pocket?
No.
It looks like you have.
No, but I know.
Thinking,
it's just the nature of the fabric now.
$22.99.
Yeah, of course I did. Vicki.
Yeah, it does.
Of course I did. Sorry, that's the wrong answer.
That was where I got to on the sewing bee when they were talking about Stuart's dress pattern matching. $22.99. There's your lightweight denim. Now we also have some fabrics that Rebecca's using. The linen.
So soft. It's lovely.
What a great idea! Yeah. It's a viscose linen, so it's not going to crease.
No.
I like that.
Brilliant.
The look of
best, isn't it?
But you're not going to have to worry about the creasing element. But it's very soft. It's lovely. $25.99. That's your viscose linen, light grey, and you've got 3 whole meters there, which is enough to be able to make the largest size. I would get this bundle anyway because a 3 meter bundle is enough to make most dressmaking projects.
Such a good amount to have. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you're thinking, right, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to use it for, but if you're wanting to make a blazer or if you want to make a pair of trousers or a skirt or a dress or... this is going to be a perfect amount to be able to have for lots of projects. $29.99 for 3 meters. Then we also have, again, this viscose linen. I've never seen this viscose linen. It's lovely. That's my favourite colour. That's lovely. That is really nice. $25.99. Gorgeous. $25.99 for your, once again, linen look. It's actually a viscose fabric, but it's super nice. That's nice for homewares as well, actually, isn't it? That'd be nice cushions and things. Could I do the first project with this? Obviously, I would have to finish it somewhere.
Yeah.
But that would be quite nice because back and front is the same, and it would flow really quite floaty. It would flow
really nicely.
Yeah. If you got the Sydney jacket, $25.99. I love that colour. Really beautiful colour. $25.99. And then we've also got some other patterned fabrics. This is the now this is a lawn, cotton lawn.
Yeah.
Now this would be really good for the top version, actually, wouldn't it? Yeah. This is ideal. If you want, would you potentially? Is it any more difficult making the dress version than the top? Would you start with the top?
No, not at all. It's just obviously you've got a little bit more fabric in there. It's the length of it, but no, not at all.
No. I'd be thinking though with my sizing, do I need to make sure that if I'm between sizes, how does that work?
The bigger size.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're in between, always go for the one that's slightly above your measurements, so that it'll fit you better and you'll be able to move in it better. Because don't forget, especially if you're making the dress, you will be sitting down. Your measurements change when you sit down.
Right.
So so always go that size up if you're in between.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
$28.99. This is John Loudon, and it is a digital lawn. It's absolutely beautiful. Cotton lawn. Do you know, I have not seen cotton lawn fabric in a bundle like this. I remember when we had not at that price, $28.99. You know, when we've had some of the Liberty lawn fabrics in, like, small pre-cuts, but to be able to have a whole bundle of this lovely lawn weight fabric, that's another great one to have in your stash for lots of projects. But for the top, all the dress, but the top I think would be really, really nice. We also have, I don't know if they've got any other lawns. This is another lawn. A John Loudon digital printed, lovely lawn weight fabric. So it's a bit lighter weight than like your quilting cotton, and it's got a really soft,
very soft
touch.
Yeah.
Does that make it more difficult to stitch with, or?
Not necessarily. They're cotton lawns, lovely to. It's just obviously it's not as solid as your denims.
Yeah.
But it's still it's not difficult to sew with.
They're all really, really good prices, aren't they? Under £30. 3 metres, enough to make the largest size. Then we also have two of these, which are, ooh, what composition's this one, Ben? This feels very silky soft. This would be nice for the dress. It's a viscose. It's again like the viscose, so it's the same as the linen ones that we had, but this one with the print. Oh no, sorry, it's not the viscose linen, is it? It's a viscose slab. $24.99 with that aqua print, which is gorgeous. And then we also have, sorry, I'm just aware of the time, I'm flying through these, but you can find them all underneath us on the website. Just want to show you them on the telly so you can see the colours. Sometimes the pictures don't always come across as well on the little thumbnail pictures, so just so you can see the prints.
That would brighten your day, wouldn't it?
Yes. But then actually, you know what? You could make this dress and put it with brown boots and tights, couldn't you?
Yeah,
and actually,
definitely.
it looks very bright on screen, but actually, it is bright. Don't get me wrong, but you could definitely do that more autumny.
Colours tend to dull down a bit when we go into these seasons, don't they? But I love it when you see that pop of colour.
Yeah, nice bright colour.
Lovely.
And this is again a viscose linen digital print, so you're not going to have the creasing, but it does feel and look like a linen. Lovely, $28.99. Now, the pattern that we're looking at today is the Stevie pattern, which I believe is another one that's new to us. Correct me if I'm wrong, it's definitely new to me. At £18.50 for the whole size range, from size 6 to 34 is brilliant. Easy make, top and dress as well. £18.50. What elements do you want to show today, Rebecca?
Okay, so it goes together again. It's really well thought out pattern, so it goes together really nicely. So I'm going to do the tie version again on the back of this dress. So as you can see, I put 2 pockets on here because I thought with this fabric, I thought it would look quite nice to have the 2 pockets on. Again, they kind of blend in quite well anyway, but I've put those on. And then, so this is obviously your front bit, and you put the back yokes on first, which seems a bit in the wrong order, because you would think that you would put those onto the back piece first. But the reason you're doing that is because once you've sewn those yokes on, you're then going to be sorting out the neck facing. So you need those in place. And you need this facing put on before you put the back part on, so that it's all neatly put away. So as you can see, I've pinned it all. And I've secured my ties. So there's notches everywhere. There's notches for where you put your ties in, so that when you do your stitch line, they finish in the right place. So yeah, just make sure that you've marked all of that in. So I'm just going to whiz round here.
So are you busy designing lots of patterns now then, Rebecca?
We have been, yeah. So actually, funnily enough, we were sorting out the next pattern on the train on the way up to St. Bees. We literally sat there doing that because it was such a long journey that we, yeah.
Well, you bet you had lots of inspiration, a lot of time to talk about ideas.
Yes, that was the lovely thing, because we talk a lot, but not usually in person, because yeah, we don't live near each other. So it was lovely to spend that time with her, and to and the fact that we could, because we were, to keep the cost down, because it's an expensive thing to do with B&Bs and your food and everything. So we were sharing a room, which would have been the end of a lovely friendship. But yeah, it was great. It was really great. I really miss her, actually, because I
spent all that time.
two weeks with her. And yeah, I do really miss her.
Was it over 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
Yeah. And how was your weather?
So good.
Oh,
we were so lucky. We had We had 2 days. So it was Storm Amy while we were up there.
Yeah.
And it was, we managed to finish before the rain started on one of the days. I think we had the last 3 miles in the rain. And then we got into Richmond, and while we were sat in the pub having our lunch, the rain got progressively worse, and some of the people that we were meeting along the way were walking in it, which is a little bit miserable. And then the next day was supposed to, well, it was very windy, but it wasn't as bad as we were expecting. So I think we got away quite well. And then, we had one day where it was raining and windy. You couldn't see a lot when we got to the top of where the climb.
You still go? You still?
Oh, yeah. Well, we had to, because you've got your B&Bs booked.
Yeah.
So you've got no.
There's no way saying, "Oh, we'll have a day off." We'll just skip a day.
Some people we met had factored in rest days, but we didn't, because we couldn't. We couldn't really take any more time off than we had. So but it was. Yeah, just kept us going, really.
They're singing the climb. They're saying, "It doesn't matter how."
Oh yeah, no, exactly.
You have a playlist.
Yeah, you did. Well, we would sing.
You just sing, yeah. Fantastic. What was the song that?
We would sort of change the lyrics to things. So we would say, oh, this is like, Coast to Coast, the first album.
Yeah.
So I think we ended up with 14, one a day.
Yeah.
Which we'll be releasing soon. Yeah. But we would just, we just kept ourselves in high spirits, really, and yeah, it was great. It was brilliant. I would, anyone to do it, really. But it's difficult.
Yeah, I bet.
It's difficult. Right, I'm just going to trim down my seam allowance on here so that when I turn it through, it all sits nicely. Because obviously I've got a right angle there, so I want to make sure that that is sitting really nicely.
Why do you trim all your seams back?
So for this, round the neck, because you're dealing with a curve, it makes it easier for it to fold through and sit nicely. And also, it just takes away a bit of bulk as well, just to make sure that when you press it, it stays where you want it to stay.
Show Rebecca what you're looking at. Rebecca, look a bit to the...
Ben's obsessed.
I think Rebecca finds Ben really funny.
I do find him
I don't know
very
why,
funny.
but Ben got distracted by these pliers because he thought that it looks like long boots.
Like some sort of catwalk.
And we were prepping the show, and he's like, sorry, I've just got to move those pliers, they're really distracting me. And now we can't unsee it. Says they were looking at me.
Everybody needs a pair of those pliers now. Definitely. It's very funny. Okay, so I'm going to give this a little press.
Ooh, with the Aliso.
Yes.
Right, now it may have timed out. It may have turned off. You might need to return it on because if you haven't touched it for half an hour, then yeah, it goes off. Safety feature.
I've just touched it, so I think it's just...
Oh, okay, yeah. It knows that you're there.
Yeah.
This is the big, brand new K-Facet Aliso iron. It is amazing. Look at that lift technology as well.
I still can't get over that.
It likes it is so cool, isn't it?
It's like it's like something from the future, isn't it?
But you know, when you're doing a lot of pressing, you do put the iron down and up,
lot.
Don't you? So actually, it must eventually, save your time.
Yeah.
And also save your wrists.
Yes. I mean, it's you think about it, it's such a simple thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That design, but obviously, you know, they thought of it.
It works off hydraulics.
Yeah.
So cool. I just love the
very
technology. And
cool.
they've thought about crafters. They
Very
know that we're moving the iron and leaving it,
Yeah.
moving the iron and leaving it. So it prevents you from burning anything. I actually think it's a really good safety
Yes.
feature as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. It's very good. Yeah.
£32.99 on split pay. The Elisa wine isn't new to us. This is something we've all been really spoilt with for the last couple of years. But what is brand new and limited edition is the K Facet, brand new version that has just been released. It is hot off the press. I actually think that we have UK exclusivity of it at the moment. So definitely make the most of it whilst you can. It's also on 5-way split pay. Where's the mini one, Finn? Because there's a mini one too. Actually, I'm going to stop calling it the mini iron because it's not mini. It's Project Iron. It comes with a tin and everything. I'll show you that in a bit.
It does everything. It's just smaller. Right, I'm just going to do a bit of understitching to make sure
What
that
is
these...
understitching,
So,
Rebecca?
understitching. So, what I've just done, let me just show you very quickly. I've just pressed my seam allowance over to the facing side. So you can see my facing there. I've got my iron-on interfacing on there. And I've pressed my seam allowance over to that side. So, so then I'm going to turn it back over to the front. And I know my seam allowance is away from the right side of the fabric that you're going to see when you're wearing. So now what I'm going to do, it's like top stitching, but underneath. So I'm going to do a line of stitching close to my seam, and that's going to hold the seam allowance in place, stop it from moving around and going, and then it automatically pulls the facing away from here. So you're not going to get the facing rolling over while you're wearing it, which is just awful. I hate to see. You know, sometimes I'm talking to somebody and I can see their facing, and that's really distracting because I'm then talking to their facing, which is popping out of their neck. And I think if that was just understitched properly, it would, you know, it would hold itself in place better. It's really clever. It's such a simple thing.
Yeah.
But it really does hold those facings in place and tries to stop them from coming back. It's very clever.
I know that Adam always says, don't skip that part. I know a lot of people go, I don't need to do that. But
no, honestly, because I think it makes such a difference. Yeah. And you know, if you're an observant person,
especially when you're a dressmaker, you must look at everything.
You will notice it. I mean, obviously, this has a 90-degree angle. You're not going to be able to get right in there. There's just no way. But because the majority of it will be understitched, it'll stay where you want it to stay. So don't worry about that. And don't try and take it right up to that point, because you won't, and you'll probably catch your fabric as well. And you don't want to, you know, you don't want to spoil your make.
Sue said, I'd be disappointed if you didn't have the Proclaimers. I would walk 500 miles and I will walk 500 miles.
Emily, are you watching? Because Emily's got it's a Proclaimers song. Oh, Emily, what was it called? And we used to sing that as well. I can't think what it's called.
What's another Proclaimers song, Ollie?
It's not a particularly well-known one.
Yeah.
It's not a particularly well-known one. It's a bit slower. Oh, I can't think what it is. Anyway, we would kind of hum that and sing that a lot. We went through the Wham catalogue. Anything.
I didn't know Wham had a catalogue. I thought it was just wake me up.
Of course. No, absolutely not. No. You know, and we would just, when we were going up a mountain, you know, it would be.
Oh, I need to know which this Proclaimer song is. Let me have a look on my...
River deep, mountain high. That
I
kind
love
of,
that one.
That kind of thing.
Yeah, good
you know.
idea.
Yeah.
I've
The long and windy road. We used to sing that a lot.
The long
when it never ended.
windy.
We're like, where is this B&B?
Proclaimers. What's on my way? I'm on my way. Sunshine on Leaf.
That's it.
Sunshine
on Leaf. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I don't know that one.
That's it. Yeah.
Just whilst you're understitching,
Yeah.
I've got the mini iron. If you want, no, sorry, I've said it again. If you want the practically perfect in every way iron, this is the iron for you. It is not mini, it's mighty. Here you've got the button on the front there. When you turn it on initially, it will be red. You then have to physically turn it on. Even if it's turned on at the plug, you have to just press the red button on here. That will then appear green. You then, oh, look, it's got a nice bright headlight. John called this his headlight earlier. Now, it also, yesterday or the day before, when it launched, this is literally hot off the press, and loads of you have got it. Press, hot off the press.
Oh, very good.
Can you see that that's flashing? Whilst that is pulsating, it is getting up to the right temperature for you. Now, it's also got the steam buttons on the side here, so you can isolate the steam. It comes with the sole plate, so that fits like a glove, and it can actually slot onto here, and that can hang up onto your wall or store it away. But these steam irons are amazing. There is a huge water tank in here. I'll show you how you access it in a second. But if you do want vertical steam, it's got the two side buttons. Oh, it needs filling up. But you've got the one side here for the top, one side there for the bottom, and then you squeeze both sides. Oh, here we go, it's coming. Sorry. And let me let it warm up. I needed to wait. I need to let it wait.
You're just far too excited.
And then you've also got the matching silicone iron hot rest, and you're also getting the tin, which we're all very, very excited about the tin. What's it doing? Yeah. Right. I'm going to turn it off and on, and I'm starting again. I think I've done something to my steam. I've been pressing the buttons too much. Need a towel. $89.99 or under £30 on your split pay. It's brand new, hot off the press, in the cave gorgeous tin as well. Can you see it's got that detail point? Got that fab detail point. So for your sleeves and collars, if you're a dressmaker, it's brilliant, but it's a great size. Oh, and the water tank, you fill it up at the back. So the back of the handle's got a little lift there, and you can fill it up here. It's great. Turn it off. It does have all the safety features like the big one, that if you leave it without touching it for half an hour, it will turn off. If you have it on its sole plate, if you have got it on your sole mate, I should say, it's called its soulmate. Keep it on the soulmate. Oh, it's got a resting size and a storage size. So if you have it on the resting side, then that it goes off after 10 minutes if you don't touch it. If it knocks over its size, then it's only 30 seconds before the safety feature turns it off completely, which is brilliant. Right, back to you. Have you done your understitching?
So I've done my understitching, so I'm just pinning down the facing, because we're just going to stitch round and stitch that in place.
Have you interfaced your facing?
I have, yes. Yeah, you need a bit of iron-on interfacing just to give it a bit of structure. And it'll hold in place then for you.
You've overlocked this. Is that an essential? I know that you.
I mean, I think so.
Yeah.
I do. I mean, I always overlock everything before I start, because by handling the fabric, it can, if a fabric is frays quite a lot, it can obviously stop that from happening as you're going along. But that's just because that's how I was taught. But obviously, I think if you look in any of the sewing patterns and the books, if they mention overlocking, they will say do the seam and then overlock. So that's just it's just preference, really.
Derek says, I'm currently musical director for a production of the Proclaimers musical.
Really?
Musical's called Sunshine on Leith.
Wow, I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Let's see where you are, Derek. You can
Derek.
message us. Let's see where it's going.
Gosh.
Sunshine on Leith. That's brilliant, Derek. Oh, yeah, it is. There you go. Oh, because it was a 2013 British romantic musical film.
Was it?
Yeah, it was a jukebox musical featuring songs of the Proclaimers. And you thought
Wow.
this was like a not
That
very well-known
Passed
song.
me by. That did.
Did you ever do theatre? Did you do musical theatre costume?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
You did musical theatre as well as the film?
Yes.
Yeah, stage as well?
Yeah, everything, yeah.
Musical.
Well, well, well.
Oh, Derek, that's amazing.
That
We need to
is
come and see
amazing.
you. Let's go on a school trip.
Just get a coach.
Yeah, there you go. So are you going to the Blackwood Little Theatre in October? Oh, hang on, yeah. The Stoke Rep Theatre, November. Where else are you? Loads of places. Ripton. Fantastic.
Wow.
I think I could be a promoter. I'm doing a promoted job now.
Yeah. You need to be in it,
Stoke
I would
on-Trent.
say.
I'm going to
Have a drink.
Stoke-on-Trent this weekend on my holidays, which sounds great, doesn't it? Yeah, but you can't, I haven't been on holiday yet, and it's half term, so we're going to visit my friend who lives in a really nice part of the world, actually, near Stoke. And it's there's Trentham Gardens there. We might go to Chester Zoo. It's quite a few
Oh,
nice
Chester
things.
Zoo's great.
Yeah.
Is it half term?
Half term next week, yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
I feel
Some people
gosh, I
starting.
feel so bad. I
starting
don't even
today.
know that. Oh, I have to ask my my youngest when I get back.
See,
That's terrible, isn't it? I'm so out of touch with what's going on since I've been away.
The story of Sunshine on Leith, it says, Scottish musical asked the question, would you walk 500 miles for love?
Well, I did 207. Does that count?
207. That's amazing, honestly.
Can't quite believe
Oh, we're coming to
done
watch
it.
you. We're going to come and watch you, Derek.
Hey. Well, I'll have to search that. I'll have to find out about...
I love a jukebox musical.
Yes. Just love a musical, really.
Yeah. Oh, me and John Scott are going to watch Moulin Rouge on Tuesday.
Are
Going to
you?
the Birmingham Hippodrome.
Woohoo!
Yeah. I'm trying to get him to come for lunch before because it's a matinee performance.
That'll be a good night out if it's with John.
Oh, yeah, we're going to have a good time.
Yeah, you will.
So, have you heard much about the Moulin Rouge musical?
I
It's to be
haven't.
amazing. But that's a jukebox musical. I say jukebox musical, it's got all of the
Yeah.
songs like you have in the film.
I worked on the film.
Did you?
Yeah, that was an Angels production when I was
Oh
there.
my gosh! Oh, Rebecca, you're
Yeah,
amazing.
with Ewan McGregor and Nicole Kidman. Yeah.
Oh wow, wow! And is it? It's Renee Zellweger, isn't it? No, what's
No,
it?
that's Chicago.
Oh, I'm thinking Chicago. Yeah.
Love Chicago.
Who's the leading lady in Moulin Rouge? What's her name?
It's Nicole Kidman, isn't it?
Yeah, Nicole Kidman.
Yeah.
I do love going. I haven't been to the theatre for so long, and we've had
No.
this in the diary for probably about 8 months.
Oh.
Booked it so long ago, and it's come around really, really fast.
No. I know, I don't go nearly enough, but I do. There's nothing like...
Well, it's expensive nowadays.
It is
Really
expensive. Yeah, it is expensive.
I used to go like most months. I'd go and see a show when you could get, £20 tickets. Now, it's a fortune.
Have you seen the ABBA? It's considered
the VR?
Beans as you are.
Are in ABBA.
Yes. Well, you
No,
are.
I
aren't
haven't.
you?
I
Are
would
you still?
love. I
Are you
would
still?
love. No, I haven't done an ABBA show since. I did one last Christmas, and that was really lovely. But I haven't
Yeah.
done one this year. No. But yes, I
Difficult,
haven't seen
isn't
Verge.
it,
It's on my
with-
list. It's on my list. Derek said the costume in Moulin Rouge are amazing. I want a version of the Ringmaster costume.
Oh.
She says, OMG, I love that film. Now I need to know which costumes in particular you made, Sue said.
Oh, gosh, that's so long ago. I can't remember.
Do you know when you watch these films back, back years later, I bet it's really strange, you know, being part of...
bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they actually know...
Yeah, it is a bit.
Because that is literally iconic.
I bore the children if something's on.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, oh, I went on that. And they go, yeah, whatever.
Wow, that's incredible.
Whatever, Mum.
Well, they've just grown up with it, haven't they? It's normal to them.
Yeah, it is. It is very normal to them. Yeah, it's always when they tell their friends, and their friends are like, oh my God, and they'll just say, well, just, you know, it's just what Mum does. It's just what I've grown up with. It's not, you know, it's not a big deal to them at all.
It's great for us, though. We're learning off the best, aren't we? Right, what have you done there?
Right, so now I have just attached the back, those back yokes. Let me just put that down like that so you can see. So I've just attached those back yokes to the back piece of the dress. Let me try and show you on here as well. So this piece here, I've just done this seam here, across here. So attached all of that together. Yeah. So and obviously my ties, I made sure my ties were in before. So that's that bit done. So you just give that a good press, and then it's really the next bit is doing the side seams. The side seams and the hems.
Do you always press all of your seams open, Rebecca?
Yeah, well, this one I'm pressing down because obviously we've got this detail at the back. If I press that open, there's a chance from the front that seam there might poke out, and that wouldn't be very nice. So I'm pressing it down. And also, because you've got 2 layers there, it will naturally want to
go that way.
Sit down anyway.
Right, so you press it to the side.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I'm just pressing both those seams the same way, but usually I would press them open.
Morag's noticed, and she's asking, why do you do 3 pins together?
3?
Did you do 3 pins together?
Do I do 3? Do I? I don't know that I do that. Right? What did I do? 3 pins together.
She says, oh, morning, why do you have 3?
Oh, yes, okay, yes, I know what you mean. Okay, so because I'm joining these 2 seams at the back, so I had 1 pin for the centre, and then when I put these 2 seams together, I don't want those to move whilst it's under the sewing machine and I'm going through. So if I pin them in that way, so there was 3 that were vertical. If I pin them that way, I know that isn't going to move if you do it that way. And your machine should naturally just go over those pins. The needle should just jump over them, because obviously it's not a good idea to stitch with your pins in. But it's because I had them that way. So it was just to hold all of that in place so that I knew that it wasn't going to move as I was stitching it through. Yeah, I get what you mean now. I was thinking 3 pins. 3 pins. So we've got a tiny little curve there that is just under the arm. And then really after this bit, you just have to decide if you want those cuffs on or you want to just turn the hem back on the sleeves and wear as it is. That's why you could have different versions. Some with pockets, some with cuffs on the sleeves.
Oh, it looked like a completely different pattern.
Yeah. I mean, that's the brilliant thing about dressmaking and all these wonderful fabrics that we can get, because whatever you do, you could have 7 of these in your wardrobe, but in every single, in different fabrics, they would look slightly different, and the way that you would wear them would make them look completely different as well. Right, let's whiz down there. This is lovely fabric to work with as well.
This is the linen, not linen.
Yeah,
this is the linen
so
of
soft.
viscose. It's so soft, and it looks very expensive. I do like the look of a linen garment. Do you?
Yes, you've got it. Yeah.
main graphic is for your pattern. It's definitely worth having a look on Tilly and the Buttons socials as well, because there's so much inspiration of the people who have made this garment as well. This isn't a completely new garment, it's new to us, but there's a lot of people that will have made this, and I suppose that's what's good about a dressmaking company, that it's been really tried and tested, and a lot of people will have done it in lots of different kinds of fabric.
Yeah, it's great. It's just gives you inspiration as well. I think when you see it.
Where you think, oh, I've got that hair colour and that looks good, or that's my sort of size build and that looks good on them. So yeah. Think outside
and then you'll get everybody saying, "Can you make me one?"
Yeah. Are you still doing commissions for people?
Commissions?
Yeah, you were making you weren't making a bridal dress or a prom dress, were you, last time?
That was probably my daughter's.
Oh, was it?
That was probably my daughter's prom. Yeah. No, I'm in the throes of panto at the moment.
Oh, are you doing panto costumes?
Yeah. So I'm in the throes of panto at the moment. So
Brilliant.
I've got a workroom full of dame costumes.
Oh, amazing.
So that is. Yeah,
very fun.
It's very fun, and the guy who's the dame is he's just lovely.
Which pantomime is this?
This is Mother Goose.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yes. So it's busy till the end of the year now.
I love pantomime costumes. I think it's hilarious.
They're really good. The designs this year are very good. So there's like egg dresses. Shouldn't really say, should I? And all manner of things. But it's very good. Okay, so just to save time. Oh, because we're running over a bit there, aren't we? So I won't press those seams, but you get the gist of what's happening there. Just give them a good press, and then the cuffs, if you want the cuffs on, and I think it adds quite a nice.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do think it adds quite a nice. So
now they're a separate pattern piece. They're not.
They're a separate. No, they're a separate pattern piece. So in order to be able to turn them back like that, and then you haven't got any raw edges here, if you put your cuff on to the wrong side of the sleeve and just pin that into place, and then just pin it all into place. And then when you turn it back, you'll end up with those seams on the inside, and you can turn that back, and there's no raw edge showing here. And then just give it a slip stitch if it needs to, or a stitch at the top or somewhere like that, just to keep it in place. With the denim, it stayed in place. I haven't had to do anything, but you probably will need a bit, just a stitch somewhere, just to this doesn't flop down. But that's all you need to do.
Nice.
And then your hem.
Yeah.
Which is an inch hem.
I could change the length if I wanted to, make it longer or shorter,
absolutely.
or make it more like a tunic.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
Certainly could. But that's it, really. That's and it's very simple. It's very simple but effective. And what I quite like is that a lot of the detail is at the back.
Yeah, I love that. That tie is really nice.
Yeah.
And you have got the option of doing a button and a little roller loop as well.
Yes.
So elasticated loop.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much.
Oh, my pleasure.
We love you and congratulations again.
Thank you.
When are you back with us? If you've got a busy
it's myself and Emily.
Okay.
We'll be back on the 8th of November because we've got a new pattern.
And can you tell us any more? What pattern is it?
They're called the Molly trousers.
Yeah? Oh, amazing. On the what, sorry, what date?
8th of November.
8th of November. We'll put that in the diary.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
It's been amazing.
Lovely to
Loads
see
and
you.
loads. Jot today's date down so you can watch back any of the tips from today. The Stevie pattern is one we're looking at. All of the fabric bundles are now underneath us on the web. Don't forget to check out on your Eliso Project Iron, or the big one that you've seen, on Rebecca's desk. Also, have a look back through on the deals that we've just had with Ian as well today, because they have been absolutely epic and we flew through the last 10 minutes. I'm a bit concerned there's not actually that much left, so have a look back through. We'll certainly be doing the same. What we have got for you over the next 2 hours, though, is unmissable. For anybody who is looking at their craft room or their storage space, you don't need to have a designated craft room, or you don't need to always have your own she shed. I mean, that is the ultimate dream, and if you do, we've got a fabulous modular units that will absolutely accommodate all of your crafting rooms. But even if you have the smallest footprint where you just might have space for storage for your crafting, I know all too well how quick it grows, and it can then get very overwhelming, and you don't know, where everything is. If you want to get yourself organised, then Jo is your lady. We've got Storage for Crafts coming up, and we've got a brand new Arlington unit, which we are so excited to be launching. Don't go anywhere. Jo's going to be joining me. We'll talk you through all of the feature and functions and all of the fantastic qualities that these furniture pieces have. Stay where you are. We're back after this.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back, welcome back. My favourite show here at SewingStreet. I absolutely love your products, Jo.
Thank you.
Storage for Crafts is just such a brilliant way of transforming whatever space you have as well, isn't it?
It is.
I can't actually believe how little space you need and how well you design these. And I think what it comes down to is the fact that you are also a crafter.
I am, and a messy one, like most of us.
You understand what we need.
I do, and I understand how chaos can be overwhelming. When you're trying to craft, you haven't got long. You need to find what you need for your project, And to go and find it and find that it's damaged, it's crumpled, the dog slept on it, it's just really frustrating.
Yeah, and you can't see what you've got. You end up buying things twice because you can't see what you've got. I mean, just during the break there, I mean, you've been here all morning, so you've been watching the show.
I have.
And even Joe's going, oh my gosh, that little lion, I'm going to get up. You've already got one, haven't you?
I have got one,
Different colour though.
But this one's pretty. Mum might get the other one.
See, I love that. So talk to me, for anybody who's not met you before, how did you sort of start out deciding, oh, actually, do you know what, we're going to develop our own unit?
Well, it kind of happened by mistake.
Yeah.
Kevin, my husband at the time, was making like bedroom furniture, kitchen furniture, that sort of thing out of pine and oak and stuff like that.
Yeah.
His mum's always been a crafter, so we went along to one of the local shows with my mum as well.
Yeah.
Paper crafter and a sewer. I went to carry the bags, but bought a few things because it was getting close to Christmas. Lost the dining table pretty quickly. And I just kept making things. So scrapbooking, then Mum got me into sewing, quilting. I've done jewellery, mixed media. I'm teaching myself hand embroidery at the moment.
Nice.
So I just love it.
Yeah. Oh, and it does grow very quickly.
It really does, yeah.
It is one of those hobbies that you say, one, it comes with an addiction warning, but it also does come with a lot of stuff and little stuff that's really important to us that we spend a lot of money on, let's face it, and you want to make sure that you can access. And I mean, I don't have much time in my day, but when the kids go to bed, I do want to be able to do something for me, and I don't want to have to then rummage around everywhere looking for all the bits to start it, because even that in itself feels overwhelming. So you saw the solution that you have, and especially the brand new unit that we have today is going to be I think this is potentially my favourite one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Do you know why I like this? Because do you know the big one that you've got?
Yeah, yeah.
Remind me what's that called?
The Night Haze.
The Night Haze, that's it. The Night Haze is like your ultimate sort of dream storage solution. That's your craft world in those in like a cupboard, basically. You open it out and it's your craft room. But this is like that same feeling, but it's more compact. I could have this in my house.
You could, and it's so small. You could put it in the corner of the lounge. Yeah. You could have it in the dining room.
Yeah.
Under the stairs if you've got enough space, because it is so small. It's only just over 1 metre tall.
Right, so it's just over 1 metre tall. And what sort of the footprint of this?
It's just under 3 foot square when it's closed.
Okay.
So it's not huge. It's not intrusive in the room. You need to allow about 1.8, 1.9 to open it fully.
Yeah.
But because of how this one is inside, you don't, like the others, have to have the doors fully open. You can have them so it's more of a cocoon.
Yes. Are you ready to see inside? Because it is like the poshest pantry ever. It's brilliant. Oh, in fact, before we do the reveal, we're actually also offering a discount today. Now, I know on your website you are doing a sale at the moment.
We are, yes.
So we've asked for Joe to do a even more special prize for us as an on-air special, because look, this is brand new in today, no one's seen it, and I've got a feeling that a lot of people are going to want it before Christmas or after Christmas, but you know you want to secure it. So we've got it at £1,425 today. At this moment in time, you can guarantee Christmas delivery.
Yes, it'll be with you before Christmas if you want it.
Yes.
Or we can delay it and you can have it after the chaos.
See, that's what's great as well, is that you are, you know, a family business, you're very personal, that we can contact you directly. And if, you know, later on I decide, actually, I'd like the white glove service, that will be dealt with after the show anyway.
It will, yeah.
But you can absolutely get this today on your 5-way split pay as well.
That's amazing.
Which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Under our postage and packaging.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. And it is brand new. Yeah. Now, we have 3 colourways available. Which one's this?
This is the cashmere.
Yeah. This is the one that I've got, the colourway that I've got in my tower. And it is lovely. I think that this goes really well with modern home, but also traditional homes as well.
Yeah, it's a bit of a chameleon colour, because I think it changes colour depending on the lighting around it. I certainly noticed that at the shows, because I have several pieces and everyone's going, well, what's that colour? Cashmere. Well, that's the same. Yeah. So it's really nice.
So you've got cashmere, we've got vanilla, and we've got Devon oak, and they all work together. So if you've got any of the other furniture, it's the same colour. Now, are you ready? What I love about this, as I say, it's like the poshest pantry ever. You open this out and look at all of this. It keeps going. The doors open all the way back.
There we go.
And this now becomes your workroom.
There you go, craft room in a box.
Because there's also a table under here.
There is a table under here as well. You've got all this storage.
Oh, and now you also include all the trays, all the boxes.
Yep, they all come with it.
You can personalise it as well. So
Yep.
if you want to store your machine in here, you could take this out and move the shelves around.
All the shelves are movable. There's a couple that you can't move. It's usually the uprights.
Yeah.
But like you can take boxes out and use them somewhere else in the house. You can take a couple of shelves out to put your magazine files in there if you wanted to. You can make it your own.
Yeah, well, that's what I find so useful about mine, is that I will take one out and that then comes with me. And that could go to my friend's house, or that can go to my workshop and class. And they are, when I say they are brilliant quality,
they are really strong.
They're really, really strong, the amount that I get in here.
Yeah.
And you've also got the double locking handles, so nothing's going to tip out if you've got it on its side, if you're storing them. And to be able to have all of these included is brilliant. You've got lots of different shapes and sizes. You've also got some trays in here as well.
Yeah, you've got 12 by 12 size boxes. You've got one A3 one, a lot of A4 boxes and some smaller ones inside in here, some trays.
Imagine this all filled with fabrics and
it looks amazing, colourful.
Yes. And then how does the table come out?
So it's just those little barrel bolts.
Yeah.
Just unlock that, pull the leg forward, clicks in. And there you go.
Oh, you've even got more storage.
More stuff in
this
here.
This is so handy, isn't it?
Yep. So you've got a selection of trays down the side.
Yeah.
These are A4 in size. So your patterns could sit in there, or, you know, those unfinished projects that we may have a few of.
Now, is this going to hold the weight of my sewing machine?
It will, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Brilliant. So you can then scoot your chair underneath here and sit at a nice height to be able to stitch.
It's a nice, comfortable height.
Yeah.
And it works for me. I'm about 5'7", 5'8", something like that, and it's a comfortable height. You can still access the top if you want. So if you've got a printer, that can sit on there, or if you've got a die cutting machine you use for any of your piecing, that can sit on there quite nicely
That's
too.
what I like, is that you're not reaching up for anything.
No,
this
not
is,
at
you
all.
say 1 metre tall.
It's 1.3, So it's not an uncomfortable height.
No.
Tubs full of yarn on here. You could put your cutting mats on here to keep them flat.
That's it, absolutely.
It's still usable, which I really like.
We've got all the dimensions on your screen as well. So if you are now scrambling for a tape measure, working out where this is going to go in your home, then the height of it, as you say, is 1.3. It's 1.3 metres. The width when it's open, now is that width to width, full width?
That's full width open,
Okay, which is 74 inches or 196 centimetres. But if you don't want to have it fully open, can I have it, you know, like this?
You can have it like that, because this one, unlike our others, hasn't got the door in the desk in the door. Because of the height, I tried, it doesn't fit. You can have the doors much closer, so you can access everything, and then you've got a much smaller floor plan to work with.
Well, I'm thinking, you know, there's a lot of people, yes, as crafters, this is brilliant, but I also bet that your furniture is very popular for people who work from home as well.
It is, yeah, because it offers you that space of being able to close the office at the end of the day, especially the workstations.
Yeah.
Because it's very easy if you work from the kitchen table, the dining table, to just have it out all the time, and then you just keep going back to it. Whereas if it's in here, you know, it comes to 5, 6 o'clock, you can just fold it all up and forget about it for a few hours.
Yeah, fantastic. All of it is on casters as well. We've been able to move it into the studio. Obviously, when you're filling it with things, it could become very, very heavy.
Yes.
So I would probably have a place for it and it stays there.
Yeah.
But it is on casters.
It is on casters, and you can move it quite easily if you want to. Obviously, it moves a lot freer on vinyl and laminate flooring.
Yeah.
On carpet, it can move it a little bit.
Yeah.
And you will get grooves where the doors go because they're on the casters. But you can get those mats that they have in offices.
Oh, yeah,
that go under wheelie chairs. So perhaps putting one of those down would be quite useful.
Yeah, good idea. This is brand new, by the way. No one's seen this on SewingStreet before. Your split pays are under £300. If you've got any questions about any of the furniture on today's show, then we are live, obviously, until 1 o'clock today. We've got a whole hour and a half with Joe now, or longer than that, hour and 40. So if you've got any questions, get them in. So your width open is 74 inches. Your width closed is just 37 inches, less than a metre.
It is. It's tiny, isn't it?
It is. It makes such a difference when you are accumulating, you know, lots of crafts. And like you said, this could be your paper crafts, this could be your sewing bits, this could be your embroidery.
Exactly. Because I find not many crafters stick to just one.
No.
We might dabble in a few.
Well, is it a modular system? A lot of these look the same sort of height.
They are. We've done that. All of our furniture comes in essentially 5 heights.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match. And then it also gives you flexibility if you are working in the attic, because you have the eaves to contend with. If you've got the stairs in your room that you've got to work with as well.
Yeah.
So there are towers the same height as this, so you can make a nice little run across the back.
Yeah.
Or go bigger.
Because this will look lovely, you know, it's in a spare bedroom. It almost looks like a little mini wardrobe. The cashmere's been the most popular so far. And then to pack it away at the end of the day, you can push your sewing machine or embroidery machine or whatever
Pop that in
machine
the
is there.
back.
Pop it in the back, there's space.
Lift that
And
up.
all of the hinges, everything is very well made. There's nothing flimsy.
No, this is it. So there is a button as well.
Yeah, I've done that. Yeah.
And then just
and
pop
those
that down.
hinges, you can feel that it is solid.
They are solid, yes, and the brackets on the legs are nice and they clunk nicely.
I do like that the brackets bend all the way around, but it is
Yeah.
smooth, isn't it?
It's really smooth. Kevin spends a lot of time looking at hardware and trying to find the nicest ones and the colours and things like that. And I like the handles as well. They're not sharp edges. They're nice and comfortable to hold.
But that is neat. Like, that is really smart. And for anybody who is a crafter who doesn't live with a crafter, you know, if there's someone else in your house that is getting really irritated by the fact that your craft is now becoming, you know, part of the house in every room, as we all know, it
can happen, yes, yeah.
Then this is brilliant. I love the fact, like you said, keep your cutting mat on there. Lovely baskets of yarn. It would look beautiful.
Look gorgeous, yeah.
Main thing for me though is it's got that night haze feeling that makes it a lot more accessible for lots of us who might not have the space or the budget, let's face it, for the really big unit. But yet you can still work from it. Fantastic. We've got it on split pay. Today it's on 5-way interest-free payments at $1,425. If you've got any questions about it, get it in. As I say, the cashmere is the most popular colour at the moment, but it is also available today in Devon Oak and Vanilla.
Yeah, in the vanilla.
I'm not sure whether we've got any images of the other colourways there, Ben. We'll have a look and see if we can find them for you. All of the dimensions are underneath us on the web. And look, once this is opened out, you do get all of, there's the vanilla one. You do get all of the boxes and the trays that you see on screen there.
Yep.
Any questions that you have, please get them in. We've got some of our best sellers available today. And I remind you, the cashmere is limited now, very limited.
Gosh.
Do you know the quantities that you've given us? Is that what you can sort of...
That's what we can fit in at the moment, because things are getting busier. We're in the show season as well. We've got the NEC in a couple of weeks. There's that shopping holiday next month as well.
Yeah.
So we're gauging up to be busy.
Okay, can I just let you know then, because I just am aware that there's people who are probably thinking about it, and this isn't to rush or press you. There's 3 in the cashmere left. 3, and that's it. And this is brand new. There's lots of you have checked out on this colourway, because I think you can see it. And it is that really lovely, like a lot of my house is this colour. It's not grey or it's not beige. It's like putty, really lovely.
It's a nice soft colour, isn't it? It's a warm, soft colour.
Yeah.
I think it's just cosy.
And it's the details, even like the hinges on the side, everything looks very, very smart. And just, again, once more, let me show you what you're getting. All you're paying today, and to guarantee access for Christmas, because this is the last show that we can guarantee access for Christmas for Storage for Crust, is £285. That's all you pay today. And whether you're choosing to just use it like this, and you don't have to have that table, but I love how flush this also sits to it.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Then you've got the bolt clasps there and your legs, and that clips into place. So this is now really sturdy.
It's nice and solid. You're not going to get any movement when you've got your machine on there.
How flush is this as well here?
It's really nice. It's one of the things I said to Kevin, that if we're going to have hinges for the desk, it's got to be flush, because the last thing you want is to have your cutting mat on there and have it all lumpy bumpy, especially if you're trying to cut material, paper, or anything like that.
You two are actually the dream team, aren't you? To be able to say, right, this is what I want, this is what I need, this is what everybody's going to want. And you often do the shows as well.
Yeah, we do,
You say you're at the NEC in November for the
we're
Creative
there.
Craft Show.
Yeah.
And so therefore you probably speak to a lot of people and they tell you what they need or what they would like.
Yeah, we do. And they also bring photos of the furniture that they've had and how they've tweaked it. Because everyone uses it slightly different. Just because the boxes are like this, it doesn't mean you have to keep them like this.
So you say a lot of these I can actually sort of take out. How? Oh, literally slide them out. So if you do have a larger, your overlocker, for example.
Yeah, that would fit in there quite nicely. Yeah.
Brilliant.
And if you've got any of the sort of bigger embroidery machines with the screens on.
Yeah, I do.
You can take that shelf out as well, just so that you've got more space to push that in. Otherwise, it sits in there quite nicely.
But look, all the trays that you've got are marking tools, are knitting needles, are crochet hooks. It is brilliant. Right, there's lots of you there. So we will leave that one with you for a moment, and we're going to go on to one of the most popular, which is the Braunton. Right, I'll lock that in place. And you say there's a little button under
right
there.
on the end of the...
Yeah, come on over and...
So you've got a little button there.
Oh, yeah. And that is all really lovely and flush and super secure as well. It just looks...
It's not going anywhere. Yeah.
I love it. Right, the Braunton.
That's this one here.
So this, again, actually is the same height, isn't it?
It is the same height, yeah. And it's still got... I think it's the only one we do here that actually has doors on it as well.
Right.
And you've got lots of different sizes of boxes in this one.
Okay. No, I was just looking to see these sort of in a row, because I bet a lot of people start to build a bit of a collection, because it's all a modular system, isn't it?
It is. And because crafting grows and your stash grows, there's a unit for everything.
Everybody.
And as you need it,
Should we have a look through the doors?
Let's have a little
And look, like you said, the handles, everything about it is quality. It's super, super smooth. There's nothing sharp or spiky. It's all really, really nice. Now, this is the cashmere colourway that you're seeing again. And again, oodles of storage in here.
Lots in here, yeah. This is the only tower that we've got that has the 3 sizes of boxes in.
Okay.
So you've got lots of A4 ones, which are invaluable, I think. So you've got 6 of the deeper ones, 4 of the shallower ones. But you've also got 2 of the 12 by 12. Well, they're slightly bigger than 12 by 12.
Right, so if you're a paper crafter, they're perfect for your paper
or
pads,
quilting if you're doing blocks. They fit in there really nicely. And then you've got 2 A3 ones as well.
Great.
So if you want to put your offcuts in, that sort of thing. And then 2 little ones down the side. So think knitting needles, crochet hooks.
Smaller rulers.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And all the boxes are sort of the height of a Gutermann thread, if you're trying to gauge how tall they all are.
Oh, lovely. So you can get all your threads in one as well.
You could, yeah.
My tower, Jo, is literally got overtaken by the girls crafting as well. They all have like one each. And now I've got Maisie starting homework. There's one that's dedicated to homework. Another one that's now got paperwork, and I have about half of my tower that's now for my crafting.
Yeah.
But everything else is, I need a tray, I need a drawer.
Yeah.
And I do feel like, oh my gosh, if you can start to grow some of these modular systems, you are honestly going to be sorted for life. And these are quality pieces of furniture that are built to last, aren't they?
They are. I mean, it's made out of melamine face chipboard, so it is the same as your kitchens and bathrooms.
Wow.
But this is 18 mil thick.
Yeah.
They tend to be about 15. So it's a little bit stronger. And we use the same panels on the back, so you haven't got to put that horrible plyboard in and tack that in place.
Right, and that's solid at the back
It's
as well,
solid, so it's not going to twist or do anything like those
bendy.
wardrobes do that we've all had. And the other thing is, because it's used in kitchens and bathrooms, you know, it can take being sprayed, it can take getting water put on it.
Mine's in the garage.
Yeah, and it's absolutely fine. Heat temperatures, not a problem. If fluctuations, so it can go in the conservatory, can go in the attic.
Yeah.
And you can clean it with whatever you use in the bathroom, the kitchen, the bleach cleaners as well. It's absolutely fine.
Fantastic. I've just realised we also have a deal for this one. The Braunton is always one of the most popular. Just be aware, what we have is what we have. And if you know that you definitely want it for Christmas, or if you want it after Christmas, after the chaos is done, that's absolutely fine. You can arrange delivery for that. And it's under our postage and packaging at £4.95 delivery. But today you get it £140 on your split pays, which I don't really want to take away because your prices are always amazing. But you do offer on-air special deals, don't you?
Yeah, the pieces we have on air, we always have a little bit of a discount.
Yeah.
Slightly different to our website. So go here.
Yeah, definitely get them whilst they're here, definitely, if you can. Now, we also have a picture of what it will look like in the lovely Devon oak. I think if you've got maybe an older property, a more traditional house, I do like a wood effect as well.
It is nice, it's warm, but it matches contemporary, matches the traditional. It's a nice finish, that one.
Yeah, really, really nice. 4-way split pays on this one today. If you've been waiting for Jo to come back and bring back the Braunton, this is the chance to get it with guaranteed delivery for Christmas. It is the last show that we can guarantee delivery for Christmas. Vanilla's the most popular on this one. Oh, well, maybe, look, I want to hear from you. Let me know, do you have any of these units? Are you expanding your units? And send in your pictures, because I bet all of these filled with your sewing bits.
Looks lovely.
So lovely, yeah.
It really does, yeah. Because you see all the colours, you can organise by brand, occasion.
Well, I'd be getting my, my label maker out.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that they're transparent, you can see what you've got in there.
Yeah.
And because they've all got their own space, they're not stacked on top of each other. You're not doing the whole Jenga thing of trying to get
you can guarantee when they're stacked up, you always want the one at the bottom, regardless of how you've stacked it.
Yeah.
And the individual shelves do make it so much easier.
Yeah.
I mean, this one, if you're trying to gauge how wide it is, if you've got a scan and cut, that will fit in here.
Right.
So all you'd need to do is take out one of the shelves, and that does fit in there.
Brilliant.
I've tried. A silhouette does as well. If you've got
But
one of
once
those.
again, you have got that space on top of the unit. It's not too high to access things. You're not reaching on the top of a wardrobe or pushing boxes on the top of the wardrobe.
It's a nice, safe height to be able to work at. Yeah.
Now, normally £699 a day. Your on-air price is $560, which is a massive saving. It's about 20% saving, which is fantastic. 4-way split pays on today as well. So interest-free payments. You don't pay any extra hidden admin fees. It is literally the cost that you see on the screen is what you'll be paying today. And then every month, same date, no credit checks required. It's all just literally set up as a direct debit. So what date are we today? Next month, the same day, that next payment will come out. It's literally so straightforward to use the split payments. And why wouldn't you with 0% interest?
Yeah, makes sense too.
It really does.
Yeah.
And you can have it in, did you say about 7 weeks lead time?
7 weeks, yeah.
Because are these all made to order?
These are all made to order. We haven't got space in the warehouse to make the quantities that we say we have for the show.
Yeah.
We wouldn't know how many to make in each colour for a start, because some colours sell better than others.
Yeah.
So it gets made about 2 weeks before we ship it out to you. That's when the process will start. Once we get your orders through, which will probably be the middle towards the end of next week, you'll get an automated email from us saying, we've got your order, thank you very much, don't worry. Then a few weeks on from that, you'll get a delivery date. It's not set in stone. Life happens, things can move. So just let us know as soon as you can if we do need to move it. You can add the white glove service if you want to, where we'll come and build it for you.
Yeah, it's not difficult to build.
They're not difficult.
I
love the video.
Have a video of Kieran building.
I love your videos. Your kids in the box in the background.
Oh yeah, they loved having fun in the boxes as well. That's their best bit. So you cannot, but don't worry about that today, because you will offer that.
That'll be in an email you'll
later
get from us with other bits you can do to the units as well.
Fantastic. I must say though, the finishing, as you say, in the hardware and that lovely smooth detailing and everything, it's really, really quality. And getting it all on split pay so that you have access to organise your stash. Or it's one of my favourite things to do. It's just going through.
It's satisfying, isn't it?
Organising it, like you said, into designs or projects. How many unfinished projects have we got? If you started a project, you could cut out all your pieces and put them in there. These are brilliant for unfinished projects on the go. Label them. Get your label maker out.
Yeah.
Oh, Devon Oak is now neck and neck with the vanilla. The cashmere is the one that we've got here. Cashmere in the lead on the previous, on the Arlington as well. So yes, this one is your Braunton. Remember, the same height as the Arlington, slightly smaller footprint, without the table, but still a brilliant, brilliant price. Right, where do you want to go next? Sorry, Ben. Heartland, please.
That's the big one in the corner.
Right, to you. Let me push this one over here. Look at how easy they are to glide along.
They are really nice, aren't they? Helps that they're empty.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so over here we have the Heartland. Oh, it's nice to see. Hang on, actually. What colour is this? Is this vanilla?
This is cashmere.
Just in this different light. It does look lighter. I was going to say, oh, is it a different colour?
No, it is cashmere, yeah.
Right, now this again. Do you have all of them in your workroom, Jo?
Most of them. Because my
try them out, obviously.
It's also the showroom, so I kind of get round it that way.
Yeah.
But I've got one of these coming this weekend into mine.
I've never seen this one. Is this a newer one?
This is new. We launched it 2-3 months ago. It's part of our new modular range.
Right.
We're slightly changing how we're making the bigger units.
Yeah.
We found that in the past, where we've had the 190s, having that panel that is 1.90 meters is quite cumbersome when it gets to your home. It's quite big, because once it's in a box, it is 2 meters.
Right.
So what we've done is we've made them so the panels are 1 metre, and in the middle you've got a nice solid panel.
Right, so does that mean that, again, it will hold the weight of my machines?
It will hold the weight of your machines. You could put bolts on there, that sort of thing. But it also means that if you want to, you can split the unit in half.
Right.
So if your room changes, you move house.
This then becomes
You can take this whole section off.
Right.
They're not on the website yet, but there'll be adaptation kits on there. So there'll be a base plate with casters that you can buy to put this onto. And then you've got 200 high units.
Yeah.
So if you then wanted to make a counter.
Longer counter.
Or just tweak at the room completely.
Because also I could take that out and maybe, you know, it would give you a space to sit under potentially.
You could potentially make it into a desk, because you've got enough space there. And when you're building it, you don't have to have the column on this side.
Yeah.
You can put this panel here, so the column is here, depending on how your room's set out.
Yeah.
And
you can see my eyes being like, oh, this is really good.
You've got space for machines. You've got space for some of your fleeces if you wanted to fold those up and keep them on here.
You've got 3 shelves. Do I get 3 shelves?
There will be 4.
There'll be 4 shelves.
But I left one out because I did have a machine in here for the photography, but I forgot to put it back.
But also, I do like the fact that the holes are already drilled. So if you do want to experiment with playing around with, you know, the shelves,
you can put them wherever.
Yeah.
And the other thing we've started to do with them is, I don't know if you can see it, but there's 3 little triangle holes here.
Yeah.
So you can add doors.
Oh,
if you
and
want
again,
to.
is this going to be part of the expansion
Yeah.
packs you're going to
so
do?
it is already available for this one and the 160 high.
Oh.
And then they're not full length doors either. So you
Right.
can either have just doors on the bottom
and
have it like a bit like a dresser.
Yeah.
Or you can have 2 sets of doors, one on the top and one on the bottom.
Do you know what I really like is that it looks like furniture. It doesn't look like, you know, you can turn a room like a spare bedroom or even your living room into your crafting area, but you can shut the door when
no one's going to know what's in there.
No.
So your machines are going to be safe.
Yeah.
Your fabrics are going to be safe. Little hands, little paws aren't going to get into them.
That's it.
So when you want to do it, all you know, everything's there. You just go to the right box. It's got your notions in. It's got your fabrics.
Yeah.
You can lift your machine out, set it up, and away you go.
And I get all of these A4
All the A4 boxes come with it, yeah.
And they're not stacked up. They all are on individual shelves.
all on individual shelves, which again are movable. But you've got the 3 sizes of A4 box in here. So
Right.
you've got the shallower one. I think there's 12 of those.
Yeah, these are really, really useful. They fit so much. They actually fit a lot in there, and they
Surprising,
hold the
isn't it?
weight as well.
Yeah.
They're really great project boxes. And if you are going off in the car or anything, the fact that they also have the clippy handles is fantastic because, you know, you could stack them up this way in your car or put them wherever you need, and everything's not going to be falling out. So the A4 shallower ones.
So you've got about 12 of those.
Yeah.
And then you've got 9 of the sort of medium size.
Oh, these are good. The 10 litre
They're
ones.
about the size of a height of a DVD, CD, that size. And then at the bottom, you've got 3 of the really deep ones. So if you're thinking fleece,
battens,
that sort of
absolutely.
thing. But one of the things I like about this is you've got little ridges at the front and at the back, so you can hang A4 files in there.
Oh.
So if you wanted to put your patterns in there, or if you have got, maybe you're doing EPP, you can have a little file full of all the little bits and pieces in there.
Oh, you've thought of everything for us. You have thought of everything. I know that you've been very, very particular in sourcing the right,
The
storage
boxes
for
have
us.
to be English as well, British made when they are. Coventry, so
nice.
quite
That's good to
local.
know. Yeah, very local.
I went to the factory a couple of months ago actually
Yeah.
and had a look round.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's like Aladdin's cave, going and seeing all the different sizes. I thought we had all the sizes, but no, there's a few more coming, I think.
Fantastic. Now this one is again discounted especially for us here. So if you are getting this today, you've got it at £839. It is also on our split payments, which is 0% interest. So all you're paying today is £209.75, which is brilliant. And I can't tell you enough as well how unbelievable. I still don't know how we're doing the one payment all day. I mean, today you've seen we've had fabric bolts, we've had sewing machines, we've had all sorts on the show. And I said to Ian, do you realise we've got storage for crafts on today as well? Everything is consolidated at midnight tonight, and you'll only pay £4.95. Literally a flat rate, which
amazing.
is bonkers. It really Makes no sense as a business model at all.
No.
It makes sense next door when they're doing jewellery and
Yeah,
it's
the
little
little ones, yeah.
pendles.
If I could send this out for $4.95 normally, it'd be amazing.
Yes, imagine.
Yeah.
Well, you know what it's like if you go to the post office and you put any sort of letter or parcel on the way.
Not sure what you can send for $4.95 now, actually.
No, absolutely. There's so many people who are coming in for all sorts. We can see you speaking to the customer service team. So if you've got any questions for Jo, of course, this is your company. So it's the perfect time to get your questions in.
It is. If I can help you decide between units, then let me know what you're wanting to store and I can advise.
Which is the most popular when you go to the shows?
The Knight's Haze draws everybody in.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm opening and closing it, you get a lot of oohs and ahs.
But then realistically, what do you think that people are
The
going for?
Woolacoom is a really popular one at the shows. That's the smaller sort of bureau style one.
Yeah, I love that.
I actually had one of the smaller version of this at the show at Alexandra Palace last weekend. That was really popular.
Yeah.
And everybody loves the towers. The, sort
Yeah,
of, the 70, 100 and the 130. Like the one you've got, they are always really popular too.
Well, they fit everywhere. The footprint is like an A4 sheet. Anyway, we have got... Is this the Molten? Have I picked
This
the right
is the
one?
Molten, yep.
Molten. Now, just so you can see the vanilla colourway as well, this is in vanilla. Oh, this is on five. Why is this on five-way split pay?
I don't know, I think someone slipped when they did the put it on the keyboard.
Ben's fat thumbs has gone to five-way split pay. His broken finger, I should say. His little finger is, broken. He's going to lose his nail on it. He's trapped
It's really
it.
annoying when you break your little finger. You don't realise how much you use it.
No,
You
I
need it.
definitely broke my little finger when I was young playing netball and it never quite straightens.
Yeah,
Right.
it's horrible, isn't it?
Sorry, Ben. This is £67 on your split pays today.
Yeah.
And so what size Bens are these?
So these are all sort of 12 by 12, but slightly bigger. So think more like 13 by 14. So if you've got blocks of quilting, these are perfect. It's the right height if you want to put all your jelly rolls in here as well. Charm packs would
Do you know
look
if you're
amazing.
doing a Amber Makes block of the month and you've now got all of your blocks in a row, we've done the block keepers and everything, that would be brilliant to have
It would.
as a block keeper.
Yeah, and this is the only tower that we've got that has those boxes in just on their own. It's the only size.
Now this is on casters as well,
It's on casters, so it's really easy to move.
Yeah.
I have one in my craft room. I actually keep my printer on top of this one because it's a nice footprint.
And they're really nice casters as well. They're not like the dodgy shopping trolley wheels, are they?
no.
They look all the way around. I feel like I'm going to do a magic trick or something now, but look, it is.
They're nice 360 wheels
Yeah.
and they move nice and smoothly. I really like them. They're comfortable.
And once again, all the way around.
All the way,
It's
nice and solid. Yep.
It is solid. Now, the most popular, again, is the Vanilla Devon Oak. They're all going today. We've got limited quantities available. Obviously, being a small business, you want to make sure that you can, get all of these cabinets to all of the people who were on Hobby Maker yesterday.
Yes.
So this is your last guaranteed delivery show for Christmas.
It is,
isn't it?
yeah. And, we are going to try and get as much out as we can before Christmas.
Yeah.
Up until, I think it's this weekend. You can order on the website as well, our website before Christmas.
Yeah.
Because we know you want it for Christmas. Most people have got a few days off.
Yeah.
So it's the ideal time to play with crafty stuff, get your room sorted after you've been making cards and gifts. So, yeah, it'd be exciting.
Absolutely. I want to get all of these items in so then you can stop making up your mind. But we also have the Insto 100.
Yep.
Once again, perfect to have in any nook or cranny. This is the same sort of size as what I've got, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
This takes up I can't believe.
It's tiny, isn't it? If you can put a piece of A4 on the floor, sort of an inch seam allowance, that's where this is going to fit.
I love that you talk about it in seam allowances as well. We all understand that then,
Yeah,
don't
this
you?
is it, yeah.
A4 with an inch seam allowance. This is brilliant. Once again, it's on those fabulous gliding casters.
Yep.
And you've actually put a different array of boxes in here for us.
You've got a slightly different selection in here. So you've got 3 of the deeper A4 and 4 of the shallower ones. So you can organise everything out. You can put your patterns in here. You can put your kits in here quite nicely. You've got some space for the bigger unfinished projects in there.
And I remind you, all of these are on their own shelves, which are fully adjustable.
Yep.
So if you decide, actually, I'm taking these boxes out and these are used, alongside, you can just use the shelves.
You can.
You can take some shelves out.
Very
Store what you
easily.
want
What I noticed the other day when I was playing at home, if you take that one out and that one and that, you can put a Gemini in that space.
Oh,
and it fits quite nicely. So we've all got a couple of machines that we need to put away.
Yeah.
She says.
So do you have all of these machines? You've got the cutting machines and the...
Yeah, I get around it by saying I need them for...
just to trial out.
Just to trial out,
fits in all of these. And the shelves, they're, again, solid, aren't they?
They are nice and solid. They're 9mm thick, so they're going to take a lot of weight. And Kevin has made little cutouts in them, so when they're sitting on the shelf pegs, the pegs actually go into them, so they're not resting on top of the peg. They're sort of locked in. So as you pull the boxes out, the shelves are going to stay in place. They're not going to come out with it, which is really annoying.
Everything is thought out. And this is why I said, if you are looking for storage solutions, I know that we've all done it where you go, actually, do you know what? I can use that wardrobe or I can do that. And they're not designed for crafting, are they?
No.
Now, this one is a brilliant deal because you're getting it under £200, which takes your split payments under 50. If you're thinking about it, go for it. And you'll have chance to get this in time for Christmas. Now, we'll also give you the option, whilst we're here, of the Insto 70, which is, again, really great because it's portable. This would sit alongside like a sofa even.
Yeah, it'd be perfect in the lounge next to you where you sit because you could have your TV remote on top, your light, projects you want to finish, a bit of hand sewing maybe
That's
in
it.
there.
Well, if you're doing your embroidery now, your hand
can
embroidery.
have that there, But it's also a nice way to, if you've been looking at our stuff and thinking, I'm a bit on the fence, perhaps you start with this one because it's a nice little starting point.
Is it still the same quality?
Still exactly the same board, same everything, but you'll see how easy they are to build from this one.
Good idea.
One person can manage this. This takes me about 20 minutes to build.
Wow.
It takes me longer to put all the pegs in for the shelves because there are a lot of shelves in this one for the size of the unit. But then you can just try it out. It could be a bedside table in the spare bedroom next to your chair. It's a perfect little one.
And it's also on all the casters as well.
On all the casters.
So this is a really nice one. If you are, and a lot of us, you know, start off or are sewing on the dining table or, you know, maybe you've got a caravan or you've got a smaller area that you love to still take your craft on your holidays and you think, no, but you
still need something to keep it all in. Yeah. That's perfect and it will fit underneath most desks. So if you've got desks from other places, it should fit in the gap in between.
Okay.
It does fit underneath all our desks for our unit. So if you've got the night stays and you want more storage underneath the long desk, perhaps, you can fit these under there. It fits under the craft tables that we have as well, the sitting height and the standing. So you can just make it more modular.
I've just noticed again, this is on 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay, which is brilliant, isn't it? So there is no excuse. Anybody who is thinking about it, all it's going to cost you today is £35. And like you said, you get it home and you can try it out, see the quality. You're not doing, you know, this is not just, you know, this because it's more affordable or the smaller. It's also still that absolute storage for craft quality.
It's exactly the same boards. It's the same shelving, it's the same boxes, the same hardware. You'll just be able to see it and manage to build it yourself.
Brilliant. Yeah. 4-way split pay. There you go. Oh, a great add-on. A great little add-on.
Perfect, yeah.
If you think, right, I'm starting to bulge at the seams a bit with some of them and I just need a smaller add-on, it's going to be available today in the same colourways in Devon Oak, Vanilla and Cashmere. The one that I've got here is the Cashmere colour. They also work a little bit as like almost room dividers. Do you know what I mean? That if you are setting up a bit of a storage space, if you buy a couple of these, 2 or 3 of these, they're brilliant. I do think for kids as well, as I say, for their homework, for crafting, for children.
Yeah, I mean, when our kids were little, they did have these in their rooms.
Yeah.
Because there aren't any sort of tight
Lego.
screw lids or anything like that, the clasps are handy and they're easy for little fingers to put their toys away.
Yeah.
You can fit dolls in here. They fit, along with clothing and bits of cars, blocks, books, and that sort of thing. Homework even when they get to that stage.
Absolutely. It's brilliant. Have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long. We are going to go back through everything from the show, but just so that you are aware, everything is selling out today. It's been one of those days. It has been one of those days. It's been brilliant. And I love the fact that we've been able to offer you so many discounts. The Devon Oak is about to sell out if you do want this in Devon Oak. Maybe you have already got some of the Devon Oak furniture and you're wanting to expand. Have a look underneath us on the website as well, because all the dimensions are listed with each of the cabinets. What we're going to do is we're going to give you a little chance to check out of your baskets, and then we've still got Joe for another hour. So stay tuned. Please keep getting all your messages, all your questions in, and hopefully we can answer those so that you can definitely rest assured that, you know, you've got the right cabinet for you. If you are getting involved on split pay, or if you've never used our split pay, let me show you how you can take advantage of our 0% interest-free payments.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Hello, just having a little sit down because next weekend it's going to be manic. 5 years I've been at this place, I know, and we're celebrating. We've got Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. She's got a special competition for you. We've got the return of Joe Carter. We've got Amber Makes. We've got so much going on. But remember, on the Saturday night / Sunday morning, the clocks go back. And what they're doing, making us do an extra hour. So you've got 6 hours of me this weekend. So make sure you tune in and join me to celebrate my 5th anniversary. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello, welcome back to Storage Across. Welcome, Jo. Hello. Lovely to have you with us.
Nice to be here.
Are you all ready for your NEC visit? That's soon, isn't it? Beginning of November.
It is, yeah. Getting there. Just making sure I've got enough leaflets printed.
Yeah.
And snacks hidden in the furniture.
Yeah. It's a lovely show, though, isn't it?
It's lovely.
It's really
It's
nice
really
to
nice.
meet everybody. And,
It is. Lots of crafty chatting and bits and pieces.
Do you have people who come and watch you, have seen you, have watched you on Sewing Street?
Yeah, they all want to come have a look. And everyone likes to sort of see it in the flesh and feel it, because that's the one thing we can't do on here, is show you how sturdy it is by touch.
Yeah.
So they're all playing with it, and it's great. I love it. Yeah.
Honestly, message in if you have one of these, because as we said, it's really, really difficult for us to ooh and ah enough, but the proof's in the pudding of how many people have given fantastic feedback. How long have you been going now, Storage for Craft?
20 years.
Yeah, this is not a new thing that you just
we've been around a while
20
now.
20 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, 21 in May will be.
Wow.
Which is
that is a
scary.
Yeah.
Actually. Yeah.
2004.
2005 we started. Yeah.
Fantastic. Now, I've got the iPad here. So please, 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 all I'm asking is if you are on the fence, if you've got anything in your basket and you're after Jo's recommendation of what you... If you're thinking, right, I don't know which one to go for, what do you think, Jo? I need this, then you'll be able to point us in the right direction.
Yeah.
So, Melanie, thanks for your message. I've got your message here. It says, are they compatible with leaving in the conservatory, given the fluctuation in temperature?
Very much so, because the boards we make it out of are used in kitchens and bathrooms, which get very hot, get very cold, but this is a little bit thicker. The wood is sealed on all the edges as well, so you're not getting moisture or anything like that in it. It'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah, fantastic. This is the brand new Arlington, by the way. This is the Arlington incredible unit. You're thinking, oh, what's inside? Can you see on the side of that image there where the hinges are? This whole section opens out like the poshest pantry to give you the ultimate... Oh, it's like a TARDIS, isn't it? Look at this.
It is, yeah. I call mine my crafty TARDIS.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's so smooth. Can you see that these doors are on casters, so they glide all the way back?
Yeah, so you've got 180 degrees on those, but you don't have to keep them there because of what's inside here. You can have it as a little cocoon instead.
And all of the shelves, as we've talked about earlier, are completely customizable. We've thought that, you know, we all have different machines, different size machines. And so before everybody says, right, is this going to fit in here? Because of the way that it's designed, you're probably going to be able to fit most of your machines in some sort of configuration.
You are, and because of the height not being too tall, most people can comfortably reach the 1.3. You can put your spare machines on here.
Yeah.
Because I know as a sewer, I've got more than one sewing machine. So many of us have. So you've got space to put your embroidery machine up here while you use your everyday here. As you said, your overlocker can go in one of the door sections. You can move the shelves around for that. So everything is there. All you've got to do is plug it in and play.
Oh, this has literally become my new favourite cabinet. It's brilliant. Now, on Storage for Craft's website, it's £1,899. Now, you do also have a little offer on, a sale on at the moment, don't you? Leave
but
that
it's
to Christmas.
It's not the sale that you get in here.
we do get an extra cheeky discount just because you're buying here at SewingStreet. We like to give you some brilliant deals. It's also on our 5-way split pay, which are 0% interest payments, which again, what you see on screen is what you pay. There's no hidden admin fees. You pay our postage and packaging. All you're paying is $285. Now, this is not just the best thing about it. If you missed the first hour, this is also a desk. And it is a sturdy desk, enough to be able to take the weight of your sewing machine.
It will very comfortably do that. And then you've got space to push it back in there.
Yes.
What I've seen some people do is stick a cutting mat on here as well, so that's always accessible. You've got space down here to have your projects that you're currently working on, all the tools that you like to have to hand all the time.
Yeah.
They could fit in here quite nicely. You've got lots of little trays at the top here, sort of crochet hook in length if you're a little bit unsure what they are. So your seam rippers could go in here, feet for your sewing machine.
And I must say, if you are using this as an office, this is like, you know, me and Kieran, we always said we'd love to have an office where we do all our paperwork and our printer and everything. But we don't work at a desk.
No.
But we really could do with an office space. But we don't want to dedicate a room. This would be absolutely perfect, just to be able to have your filing cabinets of your, you know, you build your paperwork and everything you need. But as well, if you do work from home, this would be brilliant.
It really would, because it's quite a compact size, so it's not going to be too intrusive in the corner of the dining room, in the conservatory, in the lounge. No one's going to know what it is when it's all closed up. And when you do have to do that little bit of paperwork we all have to do, you can just drop down the desk, you can do it, and then fold it away, and off you go.
Yeah, I mean, my mum works from home. Just thinking about our building here, 2 days a week. Most people, you know, since COVID, it's changed, hasn't it? Most people are working from home more often now, and you fit really comfortably under here. And if you are then halfway through a project and you decide, you know, you've got to go and do the school run, or you've got to, you know, start packing it away, you can shut it away.
You can quite easily. It doesn't take long. So if this time of year you're trying to do your little sneaky Christmas gifts and that sort of thing and need to pack it away quickly before anyone sees, you can do that.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? This is the brand new Arlington cabinet. It is brand new. And even all of your storage, even underneath the table, you've got boxes galore, you've got trays.
Yeah.
You're going to be looking at your stash whilst you're waiting for this to arrive, thinking, right, how am I going to configure
What am I going to put where? How am I going to do this? I mean, the great thing about it is because of the boxes are the same sizes we use in all the furniture, so if you have got any of the towers as well already, you can interchange them. So perhaps, you know, in a couple of weeks' time, you maybe take your Christmas fabrics out because you're done with your Christmas stuff, and then you're thinking, I might start making some bits for Valentine's or spring. You can put all those colours in quite easily.
It is absolutely brilliant, and I do like the fact that you can work from anywhere, any room in your house, because the actual floor space is really quite small. I'd fit all three of my girls around here doing colour
quite
drawing.
easily.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And the fact that you've got here the hinges that are super smooth. One thing that you know as crafters is when you've got your hinges, you're going to want these two desks to be as smooth as possible.
Yeah, you don't want any sort of lumps and bumps, especially when you're trying to use your rotary cutter or your guillotine or anything like that. You want it nice and smooth. Yes. So Kevin has managed to rebate these really comfortably. They don't stick out. There's no sharp edges. No. They're brilliant.
It's all really well made. And then when you're ready to put it away, the hinges here, there's nothing that's too heavy because the fact that it's spring loaded, you say there's a little button under here, you just lock the bolt at the top, and then there's a little button that pushes in, and it's all spring loaded, and that is so secure. And really well built.
It is. It's not going to move.
Quality.
Yeah. I mean, just make sure that when you put the bolt up that you do push it down, because if you do move it around, it can loosen sometimes, but if it's down, it's not going to go anywhere.
Fantastic. And then, like we say, if you are working from home, if this is your home office, you can literally shut this up and walk away from work for the day. Because otherwise, if you know it yourself, if you do start working from home and you've got your laptop on the side, then you end up going back to it.
You hear the ping of an email come in, or you have that sudden thought, oh, that's how I need to deal with that. You just go back and do it.
Yeah.
Whereas if you can shut it away at 5, 6 o'clock and then not go back to it till 8, 9, then it's perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. We're in low single figures on everything. Now, there's your dimensions again for the Arlington. So this is the brand new Arlington. It's the first time we've had it on SewingStreet, and your dimensions are on screen. So the height It's just over a metre, 1.3.
It is, so it's comfortable. So you're not going to worry about trying to lift things on here. Tubs of yarn would look lovely on here. In the spare room, you could have perhaps a telly on here. You can have pictures on here if it's in the lounge. It could be like a little display area.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and I love that. You know, if someone comes around and they don't need to see the messy workings of things.
No.
They see the nice projects or photographs, or you could put your nice baskets of yarn and make it look, you know, just very
really pretty.
Lovely, really pretty. This one's been put on 5-way split pay, which is amazing. There's a couple for some reason that have been put on 5-way split pay. Majority are on 4, but we have tried to introduce split pay for all of them. But this one, brand new in, lowest price point that we could possibly offer you. It's even lower than Joe's Storage for Craft sale on their website today. But with that being said, Ben's just said for every single unit that we have more in baskets than we have availability. The problem is he can't see which colour you want. So if you have got this in your basket, for example, there is a lot of you have got this one, in fact, in your basket, and there's 13 people, there's 4 cashmere, well, with single figures on all of them. So if you all want the new cashmere, the colour that you're seeing here, then we're in trouble. This is what happens throughout the day after Storage Across, by the way. We are literally here to tell you the details, and then it's up to you. This is not for me to rush or pressure anybody, but it's more so just to let you know if there's a colour that you want, grab it while you can. I've finally taken the plunge to try Storage for Crafts. Oh my gosh. I've gone for the Insto 70 in vanilla. It's a Christmas present for myself.
Very nice. I'm sure you deserve it and you will fill it beautifully. It'll be lovely.
Kate, I know Kate's one of our regular collectors, and she's got a little daughter the same age as my Maisie, and yeah, you'll just love filling it with all bits for them, the projects you're doing. I've got one that's dedicated to all of her crafting, colouring and sticking and everything, and she loves getting her little tray out and taking it. To it. This is brilliant. Right, everybody who's got it in their basket, have a serious think about it. We're moving on to the Braunton. In fact, I'll do this to you.
To me.
And then we'll bring this alongside, because this looks very, very similar to the Arlington in terms of the fact that it's all a modular system, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So this is the only tower that we bring to air that has actually got, oh no, there's 2 of them now. There's 2 with doors, but this one has got a nice selection of boxes in. And you can open that one in front of, because of the way the hinges work.
They go all the way
back. They go all the way back, but also if you've got any towers already, you can put those up against it and the door will open in front of them.
Right.
So you haven't got to worry about the doors getting in the way. But you've got a nice selection of boxes in here. You've got some 12 by 12, you've got some A3, and then you've got the 2 sizes of A4 down the bottom. But then 2 little knitting needle scissor boxes, which I think are brilliant size.
Yeah.
And because, again, it's the same height as the Arlington, you have got the workspace on top for that other machine, your printer perhaps, and it will look lovely.
Do you know, this is going to be fantastic for, yes, our crafts, but also think about everything that just needs organising in your home. This is going to look great whether you've got a craft room and it ends up looking like this. I mean, that is the dream.
That's awesome, isn't it?
But also just think about all of the different things that you do need to store, whether it be your paperwork, whether it be, you know, all your Christmas bits. This is perfect for that, isn't it? And I do love the fact that you've given us lots of different size boxes. The bottom section is split into 2. You can obviously still adjust all of the shelves within. They all sit on their own shelf.
They do. So you can easily move things out if you want to. You can put your sewing machine in here, take all these boxes out, the shelves out, use these somewhere else.
I like these big boxes.
Stack them under your desk. Most machines will fit in there. Scallon cuts will fit in there if you want to. And then you've got space, you can move all these around, so you can put your books in there. You could put your finished quilts in here if you wanted to.
Yes.
It would be brilliant, yeah.
And these boxes, I know I mentioned earlier on, but I can't stress to you enough, just having that grid hatch on the bottom, they're really reinforced.
Yep.
They're going to hold the weight, so if you are storing a special quilt in there, or if you're storing anything in here, it is going to hold the weight of your tools, it's going to hold the weight of your fabrics, papers, whatever it is that you're doing. I'm naive to think that, you know, as crafters, we just do sewing or we just do paper crafts. I know it seems to be at 1 o'clock, we all say, right, it's a different channel, but actually I know so many people who
stay
watch
on
all
and
day.
I have it on in the background when I'm at the office. If I'm in the office, it's on my iPad, and if I go into the warehouse and I'm counting the screws to go out It comes down and sits on the bench with me and stuff. It's nice.
And constructing something like this, because when you get it, it's all going to be made to order. So just to remind everybody, what happens once I place my order with SewingStreet today?
So we'll get the orders through sort of mid to end of next week. By the time they both come through from SewingStreet and Hobby Maker. Everything goes onto our system. We'll check and make sure we've got all your contact details correctly, emails and telephone numbers. And then you'll get an automatic email from us saying, thank you for your order. Don't worry, we've got it. The lead time, as we say, is 7 weeks at the moment. So you're going to get it in time for Christmas. A couple of weeks or maybe 3 weeks before we ship it, we'll start organising dates. It's not set in stone. So if it clashes, you know, last minute, something comes up with the kids at school because there's Christmas parties, shows and all that sort of thing, we can just move it to another day.
Oh, great, but you do give us a day of when it's going to arrive because you want to be in, obviously.
You do want to be in. But it's not, you know, you can save it and have it off to Christmas because families arrive. There's a lot going on in the house at Christmas, especially when you've got family turning up, you've got kids, trees to deal with, overexcited animals if they're anything like mine. So to have this turn up is just lovely afterwards because it's just calming the chaos. You can put everything away and then start next year crafting nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And constructing it. So it comes in boxes, but it's easy to put together.
It is. It's just a Phillips screwdriver. So there's no Allen keys.
Right, I don't need a degree in putting
No,
together
you don't need
furniture.
an engineering degree or anything like that. No. And because the back is the same board as everything else, you haven't got to tack it in with those horrible little nails that you always run out of.
Yeah.
It's locked in place like everything else. I mean, your Kieran put one together.
Yeah.
He seemed to do it really well.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We don't do very many, you know, activities like that where you put them all together. But I did leave him to it, and he really enjoyed it. Actually.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. It's quite therapeutic and quite satisfying putting furniture together.
Yeah.
I mean, now I don't get a look in. My 15-year-old does it. She loves putting furniture together.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's like if you love Lego and all the different pieces, then you'll probably really enjoy putting
one of these together.
Now, colourways. On the show today, we've got the cashmere. We've got a couple of the vanilla options in a bit, but all of them are available in vanilla, cashmere and Devon oak. As it stands, I'll let you know if any of them sell out today. But think about where it's going to go if you do want it to go alongside. And hopefully, going forward, if you do expand your range, these are the sort of key colours that you...
These are the ones that we stick to here. And they work really nicely together. You could just stick with one colour, or you could mix and match because they do all blend really nicely together.
Once again, these units are on casters, so you can wheel them about. Obviously, if yours looks like that, then it's probably going to be quite heavy.
Yeah.
But it is something that then you can move it, especially over a vinyl floor or a wooden floor.
Yeah, they do move quite easier. Yeah. Over those smoother surfaces when they're full. Not to say they won't move over carpet, they're just a little bit harder to move. Yeah.
Are they suggesting, a teenager's bedroom who's got all of the gaming things and things? I'm like, this is too nice. This is too nice for, This is too nice. This is too. This is a bit of me. This is for me and for my hobbies. But do think about other, people who in your household who have got different crafts, different hobbies.
Yep.
Even though they absolutely lend themselves to crafting and they're made for crafters, there is a lot of people who've got different hobbies. And if you're putting it in, the kitchen, that we had a message about the conservatory.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if you've got a she shed at the bottom of the garden.
Not at all.
If you're keeping it in the garage.
Absolutely fine, because it's made out of the same material as your kitchen and bathroom cupboards. And we all know how hot those rooms can get, how cold, how damp the air can feel with, especially if you get out a nice warm shower. It's going to be absolutely fine. It's not going to twist. It's not going to turn or anything like that. Shelves are going to stay in place because it's all solid. The back is the same material.
Oh, that was a question we had about the back, wasn't it? So the sides, the back. If I wanted to put some extra hooks on the side to hang your rulers, like we do on our desks here, you could, couldn't you?
You could do that. Kevin hates it when I do that. I screw a few hooks in and hang I've got yard rules and my quilting rulers hanging on the side. But you could use those sort of the plastic hooks with the Velcro on the back. They stick on there quite nicely.
Oh gosh, you spent all this time making all this.
Yeah, and then I've got, can I just stick some hooks in there? But the other thing you can do is you can prime it and paint it. So you could put blackboard paint on the side.
Oh, yeah.
So then you could write what you've got coming up, who you've got to make what for.
Yeah.
On the inside
and it
of the
cleans
doors.
really easily.
It really
because, like
does.
you said, it's kitchen, bathrooms. It's just your normal household cleaner, whatever you use. It cleans really easily. And let's face it, if you are, got little crafty fingers around, or if you are, using glues and all sorts of glitters, then it's really easy to clean.
It's really easy to clean and keep tidy.
But the back was a question we had about the back of it. It's solid.
It's solid. It's exactly the same board as this is. So it's 18 mil thick board. It locks in place with, we use cam locks and cam bolts. And they're really easy to use. The screws will only go so far into the board. You can't overscrew them in. And then the bolt goes on to the disc hole, and it just locks together. It's just a counterclockwise turn.
I must say, you can always, whenever I'm on air with Joe, I can feel your passion and the thought that goes into every single detail of these units.
I love our units. Kevin's not so keen when I come back from a show. I've just bought this.
Yeah.
It doesn't fit. Can't we just turn it slightly and do this or do that? Or I'm moving my room around. It's not quite the right shape anymore.
Well, over 20 years of doing this, I bet you kind of have sort of found all solutions for...
I think we're getting there.
Yeah.
But now we've got kids and they've got different things and getting into different hobbies, that sort of thing. And my brother uses these. He's Dungeons and Dragons and Warhammer.
Yeah.
So he's found that they fit in here. My nephews are a train enthusiast, so they have train sets. They fit in these boxes.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, their hobbies are opening our eyes to what else you can use these for.
Yeah, I do think maybe I wouldn't paint the outside with the blackboard paint, but maybe on the inside that you can just jot your notes. Or,
you could quite easily, or magnetic boards, so you could put your
Good
acrylic
idea.
dies on there that you use the most. They would sit nicely.
Fantastic. This one is, of course, the Braunton, which is one of the most popular units that we stock. It's got a great range of different size boxes and options to store all sorts. That one is just £560, discounted today. 4-way split pay is on as well. Right, so that's your Braunton and your Arlington. Now we're going to do the big one at the back here, which is the Heartland. Even just with me here, they glide across our studio floor. The casters are fantastic. Now this one, is this the same height as the Night Haze, or?
It's about a centimetre taller because you've got the solid base in the middle.
Yeah, this is the one. Remember, for anybody who's just tuning in this hour, this can actually split in two. Remind us why we sort of...
So we've always made units that are 190 and 160 high, because obviously we've all got more space vertically when we're looking for storage. But to deliver those panels, they're quite heavy, they're quite cumbersome, and trying to manoeuvre them upstairs, it can be tricky.
Yeah.
So we decided that we would make the units modular. So now the longest panel is 1 metre, or perhaps 130, because you've still got them for here.
Yeah.
And then you've got 2 units, because you've got the solid bit in the middle. There will be a conversion kit available on the website, so you can buy the bits to make this into a separate storage tower.
Or to put doors
on it. Yeah,
there are doors available.
They all come drilled to take the hinges for the doors. So
Yeah.
the doors will be exactly like the ones on the Braunton.
Yeah.
And then you can either have just doors on the bottom or on both. So if you want like a dresser effect, probably just have them on the bottom. You do have 4 shelves, but I left one back at the warehouse because I had a sewing machine in here when I was doing photography. So you've got flexibility there.
Yeah.
Kevin is now multi-drilling it, so you've got holes about 1 inch apart. So you can got more flexibility on where you put your boxes.
Yeah.
When you build it, you can put this side. So depending on where you want it in the room, in relation to windows and doors and things like that.
Really brilliant.
So
that is really good to have. that
Eventually, it will filter through all the units.
Yeah.
So eventually you'll be able to have the 130 towers and you'll be able to put bits on top of those.
Yeah.
Because we all move house.
Well, that's it,
we
exactly.
move rooms.
Because these are storage units for life. This is not something that we want you to buy and then have to replace. Yes, it might grow. You might get another unit, but these are built to last. And that means that we do move house. And if you are looking at a place in your room right now and you're thinking, right, that is perfect for there, but in a few years' time, what about if we're moving house?
Yeah.
Then this is brilliant.
This is it. It might be you've got a really nice big room at the moment, but potentially you might have to downsize and you're going to be in a much smaller room that could be the bedroom and spare room.
Yeah.
So you could cut this in half, have them next to each other, and then it's almost like a little dressing table.
Yeah.
You know, you've got space to have bits and pieces on the top.
Yeah, or if you've got if you're moving into an older property and they've got low ceiling or slopey eaves, if you're up in a loft conversion or something, then this is perfect.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, this is a good point. If you are in the middle of moving house and you've got your dream sewing room in the next house that you're moving to, if I'm not quite sure when it is that I'm going to be in that house, can I contact you and say, can you hold fire and deliver it?
We can
to
hold
me
it because
later?
we haven't made it yet.
Yeah.
It will go into the production schedule when you say, I'm ready. Obviously, when you say you're ready, you will then have the lead time of whatever it is, whether it's 6 weeks, 7 weeks, that's the lead time you will have.
Yeah.
So it's not a problem. You might have this wonderful cruise coming up start of next year. So you want to come home from that, decompress, and then have your furniture arrive.
Yeah.
We can do that too. The builders are coming. You're having an extension in the spring.
Yeah.
We'll deliver it once they've gone.
Yeah.
The last thing you want is to have all this lying around in boxes while they're traipsing in and out building.
Yeah, absolutely. But do make sure you're making the most of the discount that we have today. Your split pay is only £209 on 4-way interest-free payments. I remind you that is no admin fees. You don't need to worry about any additional hidden fees, any credit checks or anything. That's £209.75. We also are covered under the Gemporia craft postage and packaging. So anything you're buying from SewingStreet, and that is right until midnight tonight. So if you're deciding to add anything in, or if you're shopping for one of these and you think, actually, I am going to go for the Arlington or do want to get the Heartland, then of course, you can buy this at 11:30 this evening and it's still covered under our postage and packaging, so don't panic. The dimension for the Heartland is on your screen right now. So if you are measuring, maybe you need to speak to a partner or move some money, or you need to do what you need to do. Don't panic. Even though we're only live on air for another 40 minutes, this is available until stocks last. We're in single figures on all colourways. Now, there's 16 people who have got this one in their basket and have only got 6 left in vanilla and 6 left in cashmere. They're the most limited colourways, just to keep you informed on the stock levels. As when we do, in fact, I heard about your last show. It was huge. You must have had a lot of orders that have come through from SewingStreet.
We did. It went a bit nuts.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, they all came through and I went, oops.
Oh dear. Maybe.
Seems overrated, isn't it?
Can I remind everybody who is new to us, maybe you've been on the fence, maybe you've been thinking about it, can I remind every single person how it is that you get involved? This is it is such a great opportunity, and for anybody who is a shopper at SewingStreet or is a crafter, it's actually quite essential to make sure you've got the right storage for it, isn't it?
It is, because then what you've bought stays usable.
Yeah.
And you know where it is.
Yeah. If you haven't yet checked out, this is a quick reminder of how you do it.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
It is very, very, very busy here today. It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you for just being with us and witnessing and watching, because it is so useful. You know, when you're at the NEC and at the shows, you can't spend 2 hours chatting to you about it and deciding. You know, so there's sometimes, you know, it's very busy and trying to decide.
Yeah, it's quite nice to be able to go into everything in depth and show you around everything. It's great.
Yeah. And we don't, I mean, I've not been on air with you for...
It's been a long time.
It's been ages.
Probably the start of the year, I think.
I say the last time I was supposed to be here, and then they moved me over onto Jewellery Maker, so I missed out on the show. And I did hear how busy it was, and it's really busy again today. Now, this is another one that has been... I don't know why this has been put on 5-way split pay. So your split payments are ridiculous on this. They're really accessible. And it means that you can really try out the quality as well if you've not already. I mean, I know a lot of you have. The amount of repeat customer that we have coming back for Storage Crafts is crazy. And it just shows the quality, doesn't it? It's brilliant. Now, if you do want the molten, who do you think, which customers do you feel like it's more the quilters that like the molten because of the 12?
I think probably because of the size of the box. So if you're doing blocks, it works really well. But equally, if you've got cross-stitch kits, embroidery, red work, that sort of thing, the boxes are big enough to put those in as well before you frame them or anything like that. And you can get your whole kit in there, you can lay all your skeins out and stuff like that. And then it's a nice little box that you can just take everything away into the caravan, into the lounge, have it on your lap. So I think most soft crafters could use this.
Yeah, the 12 by 12, I don't know why. I think it's just because I work across all these channels. You go 12 by 12 paper pads, but actually, as a sewer, you're right, 9-inch, 10-inch, 12-inch blocks, and it's actually just slightly bigger than that,
It is slightly
it?
bigger, yeah. I think I measured it at the show. Well, there's a piece of 12 by 12 in it. So you've got a good inch and a bit at the top there, 1.5 inches, maybe 2 inches actually. So you've got a lot of space in there to put your block, and it's not going to get too damaged, too wrinkled. You haven't got to do too much ironing before you piece it all together.
They're easy to hold. The boxes are easy to, you know, to take on the move with you. If you're just taking a box to a class or a, you know, a workshop or to the dining table, if you're sewing on the dining table.
Yeah, they're really easy to hold, and because there's no lids to twist and you haven't got to grip it too hard, the clasps are good. If you've got a little bit of dexterity problems, maybe you've got a little bit of arthritis, something like that, they're going to be easy to manage.
Fantastic. Now here you're getting how many of the boxes within
So
here?
there's 8 in this one.
8 in this, and you have a shelf for each of these drawers. They're not stackable boxes that are all on top of each other, are they?
No, so they're all on their own individual shelf, which makes it a lot easier to get things in and out. The shelves are locked in place as well, so they're not going to go anywhere. So if the box is weighty, you know, sometimes the shelf comes out with it if the shelf isn't secured. But Kevin has made little nodules in those so that it's going to lock in place on the peg. So that will stay there, and you can just move the boxes with ease.
Yeah, and they all have these lockable handles, which is brilliant. And they're lovely quality boxes. Yeah. And each of them, in fact, do they stack up on top of each other?
They will stack.
I've never actually tried, but if you're getting a couple of them out, they've got these ridges on the inside as well, haven't they? So they also do stack up on top of each other. Yeah. Which is great, isn't it?
It is. So if they are going in the back of the car, maybe you're doing some classes, you're going off to workshops, they're not going to slide around too much. Equally, if you want to put these on top of here and put something else in here all together, you can do that too.
Brilliant. 5-way split pay is crazy on this. It's normally on 4-way, so we said I think someone slipped. It's normally on a 4-way split pay today. All that you have to pay to secure your place to make sure you definitely get this in time for Christmas is £67. The lead time's about 7 weeks for this.
It is at the moment, yes.
So please place your order now if you do want this before Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin scared me a little bit when he said, well, that will take you up to like the week before Christmas. I'm like, seriously, 7 weeks?
I can't believe that. I know. Where's time gone? The clocks change next weekend, don't they? Don't forget John
scary.
Scott's on early next week. He's really happy about that. You can tell him the advert. The back of it is solid. It's all on casters.
Yep.
You can move it along to where you need to position it. If you don't have a designated craft room, you can still absolutely store all of your projects really neatly, really efficiently.
Yep.
Hi, Joe Vix. I have the night ace. Oh my gosh,
fab.
Julie. I bought it in October 24, but Joe held it until August 25.
Yeah.
What was the rest of that message, sorry, Ben? It's jumped off the screen. That's great, isn't it? Service is second to none, she said.
Thank you, Julie. Yeah.
I think this
is
is
all full now.
This is the great thing about you being, you know, a smaller business, a more personal service. I've only literally just been speaking, she's probably watching, speaking to my mom about how she was finding it ever so frustrating to try and get through to a human, you know, when you're calling any sort of customer services. So it's brilliant that you leave your details, we can email you, can call you if we have any questions.
Email is far better because we're such a small team, we don't actually have a designated office person.
Yeah.
So we're all out building and manufacturing and stuff.
Wow.
So if you do call, there's an answer phone and we check it and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. But email. Is so much easier because I can do that while I'm refereeing between the kids at home.
Yeah, this is it. So if you are thinking, oh, I just need to, you know, check with, do you deliver to my area? Now, unless you live somewhere that you probably know there might be issues with delivery, like the Highlands and Islands and things, you should be fine. So can you talk me through delivering to different areas around the country?
From the courier point of view, you're covered wherever you are.
Right.
Even if you're across water, so the Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, Northern Ireland, Southern Ireland as well, if they can order too. But if you want the assembly service, that line there, that's Glasgow and Edinburgh. That's as far north as we can go comfortably. But we do have people who have built our stuff in the Highlands and Islands, north of that line, that I can put you in touch with.
They can come round and build it.
They can come round and build it for you. And likewise on the Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, and there's a couple in Belfast that we've used as well. Right. So I can point you in their direction too.
Right, brilliant. But so if I live in that area that you can see there as the normal sort of courier service, when I'm paying my £4.95 delivery, what does that get me, Joe?
That's your courier.
Okay.
So that will mean,
great.
We use FedEx. We are very limited as to which couriers will actually take our boxes because they're heavy, they're bulky. Even like the 70 tower, that comes in 2 boxes. So they will bring it, so it will be standard courier service. They'll just bring it to your front door. And then you'll get an email from us when we're sorting out delivery. So automatically on the bigger pieces, you'll be offered the assembly service and what we call our doorstep delivery. But that means we'll bring it in and put it in the room where you want it.
Right, so if it is up the stairs.
If it is upstairs, we'll take it upstairs for you. We will unpack it, but you will have to build it.
Right.
The assembly services will do that bit, but we will build it for you.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Wherever you craft in the house is where we will build it as well. So if it is in the shed at the garden, then that's where we'll go and build it for you. And all the rubbish comes back to us.
Oh, that's good.
We use it a couple of times before, until we can't use it anymore. And then it goes for recycling.
Yeah, brilliant. So you've got plenty of options.
Yeah.
So, and you've also got lots of time to think about that. So yeah, call up your handy, grandson or dad or neighbour or someone. I'm sure will help you.
And it's someone in the family who can build.
That's it, and it's not really difficult. You know, there's notorious Swedish furniture that everyone goes, I haven't got the right thing for that. All you need is
if you can do that one, you can do this quite easily. Yes.
Well done, everybody who's got something today. This is absolutely top quality. The reason that Storage for Crafts is celebrating their 21st birthday next year is because the proof's in the pudding, the amount of people that have come back and come back and come back and loved all of your furniture. And you're still designing. You're always thinking of
We are. Yeah, we're trying to think of something for next year.
Yeah.
Trying to tweak things, move things about. Yeah, we've got a bit of time.
Now, this, by the way, is our studio sort of sample that's in and out of our studios and covers and things here. This is the vanilla one. I would be getting my sprayer out and giving it a clean. It is available in vanilla, it's available in Devon Oak, and it is also available in cashmere. At the moment, the most popular is that one, is the Devon Oak. Devon Oak, the most popular. And it looks great. Do you know what? Inside a living room or a hallway, or Ollie's saying, I need to get one of these. needs for my house. He's saying he lives with 5 girls.
Oh,
He's
gosh.
like, I need everything. It's like bathroom, I need it in the bathroom. But yeah, the great thing is that you could put it in the kitchen or the bathroom, wherever you need it. He says the amount of stuff that's everywhere. It's nice to have it on casters around
makes it
you.
a lot more
at
easier
home.
to move.
Yeah.
Even when it's full, these aren't that heavy to move.
Yeah.
They're really easy still.
And look, don't think, oh, do you know what? But my hobby might change. If it changes, you change what you're storing in
Exactly. You're only limited
Grows
by your
with you.
imagination with our storage.
Yeah.
Because you can move the shelves, you can move how you put your boxes in. You can take all the boxes out and use it as a bookshelf if you want to, if time comes. You know, if the kids want it in their bedroom for a little while and then they move on, you've got this to go in the porch.
Yeah.
You can put your coats and your shoes in it, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Now, for anybody who has got it in your basket, can I just remind you that I have got Facebook Live here. So if anything is in your basket, and there is a reason why it's in your basket, if you're on the fence, if you're wondering dimensions, if you're wondering delivery, if you're wondering split pay, please ask. Please don't sit on the fence and wonder, because this is the benefit of watching from the live shopping telly show, is that we have full interaction with you, whether it be via our website or on Facebook Live. So yes, come in and ask any questions, because we're with Jo for another 20 minutes. So if there's anything that we can answer, the reason I'm saying that is because Ollie's just said, there are so many of you who have got this one in your basket, like crazy amounts of people who've got that in the basket. That will sell out today. It will sell out today. Your split pay is just £67.
That's brilliant. So perhaps that's a budget-friendly amount for you.
Yeah.
You can try it out. You can see how well they go together. You can see the thickness of the boards, how sturdy they are.
Yeah.
And you've got time to play with it and fill it with your goodies before Christmas.
Yeah, well, these 3 here are exactly going to do that for you. You'll see the quality, because the quality doesn't change throughout, does it?
Not at all.
That's the Devon Oak Vanilla Cashmere oil available. Choose which colour. Now, the way that you choose what colour you want, I believe this drop-down option that you can see on the bottom of the screen there will appear on the website. So when you go through to the website, it will look like this. And can you see, you click that colour page and you choose which one. The one that you're seeing behind Jo in the Arlington, just so you can see the colours, that's your cashmere. That's that lovely warm grey beige. It's really nice putty sort of colour. This is your vanilla, classic vanilla, and then you've also got your Devon Oak available. All 3 are available, but look, can you see it's just gone red? That doesn't mean it's sold out, but that means it has gone limited. There are only 3 of the Devon Oaks left. Once everyone's checked out, they're all gone. And this is all that we can get. I know they haven't been made yet, but you don't want to put yourself, you know, under huge almighty pressure where you're having to let them people down.
This is it. And, you know, we do stop on the 18th of December for Christmas.
Yeah.
We're old school. We have a factory shutdown for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can stop, we can get some designing going, and everything is out before then.
Brilliant.
Everyone has time off for
If
Christmas,
you have that week
don't they?
off, yeah.
Then you can time to fill it. You can move it around your room. You can organise all your new bits you've got for Christmas, perhaps.
Yes.
Play with new machines and store it all away nicely.
Fantastic. Oh, and isn't that going to be the most lovely way to start the new year as well? All fresh, organised. Yeah, it's just £67 on your 5-way split pay. So that one is called your Molten. We also have the Instos. Now, the Instos come in 2 different sizes today. This is the Insto 100. And that is because it is 100 centimetres.
It is, yeah.
Yes.
With the casters, it's 102.
Okay.
So you can take the casters off, put it in your fitted wardrobe in the spare bedroom, perhaps.
Well, Nigel May's got his literally in the. You would look at it and go, well, that's dead space.
Yeah.
You could put nothing in the side between a wardrobe and the wall.
Yeah. We were
And he
just
fits
talking one day. I've got this tiny space at the end of the wardrobe, but I just dump stuff.
Yeah.
So it's not very big at all. I said, I bet that fits.
Yeah.
And it does. And he's got all sorts of goodies in it.
We said if you've got an A4 sheet of paper with an inch seam allowance around it, this will fit. And honestly, it fits everywhere. And what I love is that you can change where it goes. So sometimes I'll have it in my, I've got the taller one of these and I have it in the living room and you can literally bring it out. And then sometimes it goes in the garage. If there's too much going on, I'll put it into the garage and it's fine in the garage. You know that it's not going to weather, even in this cold or damp weather, it's fine. It's all completely solid. The back of it is solid. The sides of them are solid. This is the vanilla colour, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Which is lovely as well.
Yeah, it's a really nice sort of contemporary, warm off-white, if
Yeah,
you like. It's sort
yeah.
of a milky colour.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be too harsh. But equally, if you are in a dark room, it's going to be nice and bright too.
And what boxes do I get? Is it the ones that you've put in here, or is this just to show for an example?
No, these are the ones you're going to get. So you're going to get 3 of the sort of middle-sized depth of the A4 and 4 of the shallower ones. Think a ream of paper. That's how much fit the depth of the smaller ones. And fat quarters fit in here perfectly. You can get 2 rows in the 10-litre box.
Ollie, have you got on your desk the video of Kieran constructing one of these? It's slightly higher than this, but it's the same as this. And you know, he's a tradesman, and he was saying, you knew the quality of when you're putting them together. It's the finishing of them. They don't look like they are. Yeah, this is my Kieran.
Yeah.
Have you not seen this before, Ben? Oh, maybe it's a different video. Maybe you're looking at a different video. Oh, you don't have it now. So this one is available in cashmere, vanilla, and in Devon oak available. Cashmere is going to sell out. This has been really, really popular. It's on the full 360 casters. Are all of them on casters?
They are all on casters. So the towers, you don't have to keep on them. If you know you're not going to move them, you could just leave them off. I know that Adam Humphreys, who does the crafter clocks and bits and pieces, he hates casters. So he doesn't put his on because it leaves marks on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah. So he's got one of our towers. He's got one of the, this base piece actually.
Yeah.
And it's just sat on the floor. And you can do that because you're not moving it. It's nice and safe. Yeah. You can put it inside a cupboard that way as well if you want to.
Yeah.
The only ones you have to leave on casters are the workstations because of the desks in them.
Right.
If you took them off the casters, the desks would be a bit of a funny angle.
Yeah.
But towers, take them off.
Fantastic.
Put them back on when you want.
Like you say, if you know where it's going to go and it's going to stay there, then it doesn't need to be on the wheels. This is now under £50 on your split pay. Approaching sold out on the cashmere colourway. It also works it's the same height as the Molten well, isn't it?
And it's the same depth as well, so you can have them all next to each other.
I quite like having these under the stairs, or you know, if you have got sloping eaves and you want something that is giving you the different levels, or just to put then, like you said, a lamp or to dress it, it's nice to have the different heights next to each other.
It is, yeah. So the one that you've got is 3 boxes higher than this one. So it's a really nice cascade when you've got it in. It allows your stash to grow, your storage to grow. Because when you start, you think, I won't need much. I'll just make do with what I've got. It doesn't work. You always buy a lot more, so you need the storage for it. And it's not cheap, this craft hobby. By the time you've factored in buying machines, you want to know that it's going to work every time you plug it in. The dog hasn't chewed the lead. The cat hasn't slept on it. It's, you know, you can just pick it up, plug it in and go. I found when I kept it in a box, I didn't get it out and plague because it was like, where am I going to set it up? Whereas with our workstations and our storage bits, there is a dedicated space for it. You know where it is, you know where the box is, it's got your pedal, it's got your feet in it, it's got the all-important instruction manuals, and you can just go.
Yeah, I do think whether you are a hobby sewer that sews just once a week on a Sunday, you just want to scratch that itch and just do a couple of hours project, or if you stitch for a living, if you do these crafts for a living, that you do want to be organised, that you know exactly where your orders are, exactly what projects you're doing, and you can start and stop at any point, then it's integral, isn't it? But even as somebody who if you've got pets, or if you've got children or grandchildren or any small little hands or paws around, then again, you want to make sure that everything, your scissors are out of the way, your machine, your needles, everything, your rotary cutters, they are all contained.
Keep it all away and
so
safe.
Important.
I mean, my favourite trick was always losing my scissors because I'd put them down and then put stuff on top. I now have one of these boxes that is full of scissors because I've kept buying them, but I don't do that anymore because I know where they all are.
It's ever so good though to just get into. I feel like they always say, don't they? You know, clear space, clear mind, and everything should have its place. And I do think that actually it makes you feel so much better when you can see what you've got and you know where all your scissors are. Like you said, you're more likely to actually pick up a project.
Exactly, you're more likely to go and do it. I mean, the last 6 weeks or so, my craft room has just been chaos because I've had to move things out. We've stopped making a unit, so that's had to come out. And there's just now stuff everywhere. And now it's like, it's getting to me now. So Kevin has promised this weekend we're going to tidy it up and get the new pieces in. And I can then craft again.
He's a good egg, isn't he, our Kevin?
Yeah.
He is. Right, should we do the Insto 70? This is now the smaller of the three. Is this the smallest unit that you do?
Yeah, this is the shortest.
The shortest, yeah.
And the narrowest. So this is a really nice starting
Packed,
point.
yeah.
Next to your chair in the lounge.
Yeah.
Bedside table in the spare room.
Yeah.
Because you could twist it round when you've got guests. They don't need to be able to access the boxes sort of thing.
Yeah.
You could have, you know, your bedside table in
Yeah.
there, alarm clock.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Absolutely, and it looks just as nice, you know, at the side or the back, or you know, doesn't it? It all is really, really lovely. I've just noticed the quantities on this one. This again will sell out today. If you want it in vanilla, there's one left. This is the cashmere colourway that I've got here. That's the vanilla you can see on screen right now. You're getting all 6 of those boxes included.
They're all included, and these are such a useful size because, I mean, that's why we use it in all of our units. This is the most popular size we use. The piece of paper in there is A4, so you can see how big the actual box is. You've got an inch and a bit at the top. I call them manicure friendly because you're not going to dog ear your paper or your patterns or anything like that. It's going to stay nice and fresh. It's the right height if you wanted to stand all your threads in there as well. Good to threads.
Yeah, I've got one for my threads, I've got one for my stabilisers. And look, they also stack into place. They also stack into place like that. So if you are taking one into the car, if you're going to your friends or if you're going to a class or a workshop, then this is absolutely perfect for that. Now you're getting all 6 and you can reposition the shelves if you want to.
They're all on little pegs, and once they're pushed in, you might need some pliers to pull them out because they're a nice snug fit.
Yeah.
There's a little cutout on all of them, so they lock in place. They're not going to go anywhere when you're pulling the boxes in and out. If you're trying to work out how deep the machine is, a Gemini will fit in there as well, if you want it to.
Oh, fantastic. But how good, because, you know, if you've got like a stack of these boxes, we've all done it where I've started out with, you know, like an ice cream tub or a takeaway tub or something.
Yeah.
And you end up like getting quite a bit of a pile, and then you know that you're always going to want the one that's at the bottom.
Always, guaranteed. Doesn't matter how logically you think you've stacked your boxes, you want the one at the bottom,
Remember, this is actually quite deceiving because, yes, it's the shortest and takes up this, you know, like really small footprint. I cannot tell you enough how much you will get in there. You will get your threads, like you said. You could have a drawer designated to your scissors, your marking tools, get some fabrics in there, your pre-cuts.
On our Facebook page, there is a video of one of these in my craft room where I've put stuff around on the floor that I've actually managed to put in
there. Yeah. And you think, right, how am I going to store all this? To be able to get
have
it
a
in
look
there?
and you'll find it and you'll see just how much. And they're all different things as well.
And that's on your Storage
on our Storage for Crafts Facebook page. It might be on the Instagram page as well.
I'll have a look.
And if it's not, I'll put it on there later.
There's a few people buying 2s and 3s of these, by the way.
I'm not surprised, they are invaluable.
Yeah, which I understand, like you said, if you're thinking of the bedside tables that you can spin around and use them, you know, for your crafting, but also slot it under a desk. A lot of the time these fit.
Yeah, they fit really nicely. And they're an easy one to move around. So if you are sat at your desk and you keep this the other side of the room, you can just pull it over, maybe have one either side of you then you've got that extra bit of worktop too.
Yeah, absolutely. Vanilla's just sold out, Devon Oak 1 left, Cashmere 2 left. They will all sell out in the next few minutes. We've got more than enough of you in baskets, and there's quite a few people speaking to the customer service team. So I'm presuming you're asking about all sorts. Now, the height, the depth and the width is all on your screen. 70 centimetres high, 42 centimetres deep and 30 centimetres in width. It's on 4-way split pay. There's 10 of you who've got this in your basket for the last 3. If you desperately want Devon Oak, get it now. I say that, cashmere as well. There's only 2 cashmeres left. And these are guaranteed delivery for Christmas. I can't even believe I'm saying that.
I know, it makes it come a little bit closer when you say that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy. Now, before we hand over to Hobbymaker, I do want to recap the brand new Arlington, as this is brand new to Sewing Street. It's become my favourite cabinet. I just think that this is going to be your storage solution, your craft room in a box. I mean, it's absolutely amazing, and it's super, super solid. This is going to be a great, accessible. Yeah.
It is. It's the same footprint closed as the Knight's Haze and the Lidford, but I think it's more accessible because it's shorter. It's not so big in a room, so it will tuck nicely into the lounge, the dining room, conservatory, where you've got a lot of windows that you have to take into account.
See, I love the night haze. Julie messaging, she's got the night. I love the night haze. And that is, like you said, when people come to the shows, they look at that and go, wow.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be for everybody. It's not going to fit in everybody's space. Whereas this, I think this is the one you've got to go for. It's absolutely mega. And the fact as well, I'm just going to open it because we've only got a couple of minutes. You've also got the table to work from. Isn't that brilliant?
It's really nice. And the height allows you to put your tubs of yarn on there, your second machine, TV perhaps, if this is in the spare room. You know, it's a comfortable
hold the weight of, you know.
It will hold the weight.
Yeah.
You put your printer on here.
Yeah.
Cutting mats you could store on here.
Yeah.
And because it isn't that high, you could usually reach it while you're sitting down as well. I can comfortably reach up there while I'm busy, yeah.
I absolutely love it. And look, you've got all of this space. You've got all of the boxes and all the trays that you see in here. All of those that are under the desk.
Yep.
The ones that are peeping under here. Look, you've even got all of lots of different sizes as well, actually.
There's some really different sizes. Yeah, that's sort of shoebox size. You've got slightly deeper, wider ones of these. And then you've got the A4 trays down this side, so you could have your projects, your patterns in here that you've already cut out. But you've still got A3 storage, you've got 12 by 12 boxes in here.
Yeah.
You've got the really big one if you want to put hanging files in it.
Yeah.
So you could use it as a home office too.
Absolutely. Working from home, this is going to be a solution as well. 5-way split pays on. It is on offer at the moment as an introductory offer. I know that on Storage for Cross website, there is a sale on. Have a look, compare, we all do it. We're actually the lowest price point.
You're cheaper than us.
Yeah. There you go. I was trying to put it really nicely, but have a look for yourself. Make your own decisions, but that is, the lowest price, cheaper price than on the Storage for Cross website, £1,425. £285 today. You will get your welcome email from Joe at Storage for Cross. Probably next week. It's probably going to be what we now Friday, so mid to end next week.
Yeah.
You'll see an email. So don't panic if you don't hear from you straight away.
That's it, yeah. I mean, you'll get an email when you place your order, and I think it says standard 8 to 11 working days. That doesn't apply to us.
Yeah.
It is going to be 7 weeks.
Yeah, we've made that really clear. Everybody who's getting it, you will get it in time for Christmas, and it's the last day if you're ordering today that we can guarantee.
We can guarantee,
delivery.
yeah. November's show is just a bit too late for us to do that.
Well, obviously, you've got also the NEC, haven't
got
you?
the
I will
NEC.
absolutely be seeing you there. But for anybody who is thinking about it, look at that.
This one won't be at the NEC.
Right, okay. Oh, so if you're waiting to see, well, I'm going to the NEC and there might be some deals at the NEC, we won't see
This one won't be on the stand because it will be here.
Yeah.
But we'll have some of the more other popular ones as well.
It's brilliant. It's all on casters. Any questions that you have, please do message in. It's been an amazing show today. Thank you so much. And thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Vicky.
When are you back on Sewing Street? Do you have a date?
20th of November.
November. Right, well, I'll see you at the Creative Live show.
NEC,
Yes. Well done, everybody. Now, tomorrow, oh my gosh, can I just say, tune in at 8 o'clock because the gifting show that we have is amazing. We're so excited. So I've been working upstairs with our buying team and we've managed to get some beautiful crochet toys that are all organic cottons. They're already made. So if you are after a gift for somebody, we've never done it before. We've got that coming up at 8 o'clock along with I have managed to do something that I didn't even know our system can do. So you know I work over on our sister channel, Gems. They started doing some multi-bid options and I know Hobby Maker do it.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever done it before. I'm going to do a buy one, get one free deal at 8 o'clock. And it is a giveaway deal. Just to try out our system, I'll be running upstairs and checking that it's all working with the call centre because this is all sort of on me. I've been speaking to them. It's going to be good. It is. And it's going to be a gifting item as well that we're going to do a buy one, get one free at 8 o'clock. So stay tuned and please do join me. It's bright and early. It's going to be brilliant. And then at 9 o'clock, I'm going to be joined by Hayley Smith from Craft Yourself Silly. I've met her so many times in the office and I've never been on air with her. So I'm really excited for her 2 shows at 9 and 11. We're also going to be doing Ian's birthday deals. What we will do is we will find out what is available from the show that we've just had. We'll find out what's left. Do join me tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Thank you ever so much, Joe.
Thank you, Vicky.
Stay where you are. Hobby Maker coming up right after this.